2 hours later, man. Two hours later. Yeah, definitely her. I didn't realize she had long hair here. Like when you're choosing the characters. Oh, she had short hair. Excuse me. Well, I had to take a little nap, so I don't know if I'm fresh right now or what. I guess I'm fresh. My body thinks in 10 hours just how fresh I am. Think we're good to go?
That looks surprisingly good.
Thanks. Thanks, dude. Thank you, my friend.
We're always together. Does that mean you rely on me?
Yeah. What do you mean?
I didn't see anywhere that looked like a place data would be stored when we came here looking for Nagi before.
If it's here, it must be deeper inside the building. Probably somewhere very hard to get to.
Hey!
What? Mysterious attack. Let me refresh the capture. Okay. Takes a bit more on my end. Okay.
Yuito, I can disrupt the security system with Major General Fubuki's program. You can proceed safely.
Understood.
I need your help!
Can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
That other is the one we're after. What do you want to do?
the spin.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Nice. It's burning. Leave it to me.
Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
I need you, Gemma.
Finish this, Yuito!
Now die!
That was brilliant.
I need your help. Here we go. It's nothing. Come on.
Go, Yuito.
I can hit it. There.
I wonder if I've been timing it wrong this whole time. The follow-up? I don't think so, but maybe. Supposed to do like right after, I thought. And your dude does like, I mean, he does make an effort to close the gap, but
Go, Yuito!
A resource reading near here.
but I don't feel like I always do the one where he's like spinning around shit.
Sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health. So be careful.
Do you need help? Here we go. Now die. Come on.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Here we go.
ESI power? Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down.
There you go. Come on.
Wow!
Here we go. Yeah. It's over.
Finish this, Yuito!
Gotta focus.
All that he is doing shit.
Using brain drive. Here we go. Now die. Come on. Leave it to me. It's over. There. Come on. Here we go. Now die. There.
Do you remember the layout of the building? You were admitted to this hospital when you were little.
Oh, yes. Is he
That's
another?
right here, but I don't remember it at all. I guess I was too young.
Technically. You're actually another. Oh my god.
Another one. Right in the middle.
Sounds my
Looks like the
AoE.
enemy dropped something rare. I hit the outer shell.
Love the AoE, guys.
My attacks.
Big fan.
Come on.
think there's somebody shooting me with projectiles on the side here too. Very cool. Yeah, he's invisible.
This is pretty rare.
This is bad. Who's this?
Successfully breached shell. Attack now.
Don't get burned!
I can hit it.
That must be its weak spot.
What?
Oh, fuck, really? I'm like trapped in a fucking corner?
Good luck.
Jesus.
I can still fight. At this rate.
Constant throwing of shit. I wish your party members actually drew some anger, man. Feels like a waste, but whatever. One of the problems is I'm skipping fights now too. Be a little weaker.
Sometimes it's better to avoid a fight.
Go, Yuito.
I'm skipping as many as I can, I guess.
Clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito.
Really not a way to connect here? No, there's not. I hate how these are all like right next to each other, but there's not actually a way in. No way.
I need your help. Some help, Luca.
I don't think this works either. Jesus, do we just have to go the farthest around I possibly fucking can? Yes.
Do you need help?
Nice reusing of the level. I mean, it made sense before, it just sucked. I don't think that's gonna change though.
Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier.
I mean, it makes sense for what they've given us. They don't want us to know all the answers right now. Yeah, I just think the game fucking kind of blows chunks, really. We'll see if being awake helps at all. Maybe.
Here we go.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Come on. Thanks, Hanabi. I'll help. Damn.
Zero combo time, man, on half of these dudes.
Not over yet.
Like, I throw something at him, get in and get like one hit, and then I get an attack already. Very entertaining.
Confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Yeah.
I'm going to get stronger.
I need your help. Here we go.
How's the card farming today, man?
Now die. There.
That was impressive.
I need your help.
What's the wait? Are you just waiting for Lonnie or something?
Watch the enemy. Yuito!
Here we go. There. Yeah. Come on.
You lit that one up.
Oh, okay. Just gonna wait it out a bit.
Leave it to me.
Sounds smart. This is the most annoying enemy. I think this might be one of the most annoying enemies in the game. Ranged, very little combo time, AoE attacks everywhere, bad animations.
Don't get burned!
Armor that's really fucking takes forever to fucking break.
This is bad.
Shell is broken.
They consistently do the most work on me.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
I can hit it. It's over.
Brain drive. Slow. Nice. Are you alright?
Leave it to me. Come on.
That was a good attack.
I must do more. I can hit it. It's over.
Yuito. Wait, there's a resource reading near here. What do you want to do?
So what are you doing then? Jumping around Limsa. Oh, jumping around the saucer. There you go.
It doesn't look like they're storing data anywhere. I don't even see anything resembling research equipment.
I think the facility is underground, but there weren't any stairs leading down from the first floor.
We'll just have to comb the area ourselves. If this is where they conducted his personality rehabilitation, Nagi's data should be here.
I wonder if Nagi managed to get away. I had all of you there to rescue me, but he was alone.
You're still as kind as ever.
Nagi!
You did come back. Of course you did. I mean, we're best friends, aren't we?
Looks like Nagi received even more personality rehabilitation.
Because Nagi was regaining his original personality the last time we saw him?
Personality rehabilitation. You traitors against glorious new Himuka are the ones who need rehabilitation, not me! There's no need to worry, Yuito. They specifically told me you need to be alive when I bring you in!
Cheesy.
Yuito!
Stop it, Nagi. I don't want to fight you. Then come with me. We wouldn't have to fight then. Of course, I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way. So what's it gonna be?
I didn't know Nagi can fight this well. If we don't use SAS, we don't have a chance. Use this.
Not yet!
Here we go!
Don't let the personality rehabilitation control you, Nagi. Yuito is your friend.
This is bad.
That's why I'm doing this. I'm steering my friend to the right path.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. It's good to have you on the
Well, even when I'm getting like perfect dodges and stuff, they're so unsatisfying. Because they don't like break the guy's combo. He doesn't even react to him. I don't even look like I'm doing much damage. It's just like an unsatisfying combat in general.
Like that. I should have started investigating earlier.
If you did, you would have been personality rehabilitated too.
It's not like that. I mean, I wish it was like any good action game. It's not like horrible action, it's just not anything special. I think make the game harder and then give it action canceling or something. Maybe that would be more interesting.
Maybe we can attack him inside the air bubble. If we use teleportation. Yuito, a member is in danger.
Use my power?
Go, Yuito.
Gotta do this before he does his.
Don't hesitate.
I'm feeling really good. I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything.
Just keeps running away.
I'm feeling really good.
I have to do it.
Just did like 2,000 damage to me as I'm like running up to him.
Please stop this.
Too bad for you, I'm not done yet! Yeah?
Guys!
Ah!
Losing cutscene.
Yuito!
One in battle.
Not again. If I pass out during the fight.
What was the point? God. What a fucking JRPG trope, dude. Is that a trope? What do you call it, man? Win the battle, lose the fucking cutscene. Yeehaw.
Yuito.
It's not like he did anything special either, he just said he wasn't done yet.
They're all done with the tests now. Honest. Let me see that brave face.
Nice voice acting.
You're okay. It's all over.
Mommy. A dream about my mom? Why would I have that now? Oh, right. This ceiling.
Proving
It
the
looks
story,
like the
dude.
hospital room from when I was a
Turn
kid.
this fucking melodrama into
Smell, too.
comedy. One simple addition.
Smell. Where am I? Huh? I can't use my powers?
You can't use your powers here. Those restraints are designed to nullify your abilities. You're such a fool. All you had to do was play the patriotic hero, and you would have had the world on a platter.
Who are you?
Just a humble staff member of this facility. We've met a number of times when you were a child, but I'm sure you don't remember.
We did?
Have you forgotten about your time here in the hospital with your mother?
Which means this is still somewhere inside the old OSF hospital. Where are my friends?
No idea. Your friends are outside my jurisdiction. I'm in charge of duds.
You mean people without powers?
That's right. I was in charge of the experiments involving you and the Travers brothers. Unlike Karin and Luca, it seems like your psionic hormone levels are dropping.
What?
Now that I think about it, your psychokinesis was activated under some unconventional circumstances.
For coming in and then
Duds
this
have
was
an
the
extremely
expert.
low chance of manifesting powers in the first place. This could mean there's something special about your cerebrum. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Wait, I'm a dud?
Oh, so you're missing your memories from when you were a dud too. This is going to be tricky. It seems your brain is accumulating damage as you use your power. I need to run some tests before I ask you any questions. I'm sure you've experienced episodes of sudden memory loss or having difficulty remembering your childhood.
Wait, please explain it to me so I can understand.
It's simple. You were born a dud. Then you were hospitalized here with your mother because this was still the OSF hospital at that time. We know that duds are capable of acquiring potent powers. The country sends all duds to this hospital, where we run medical experiments on them.
I'm a dud? I had no powers?
In any case, it's time to go back to sleep.
Damn it! I can't stay awake.
Yuito! Are you alright?
Major General Fubuki? How?
The program he gave us was able to tap into the facility's surveillance camera feed.
I knew it would be dangerous infiltrating this place. I made sure I would be available if something happened.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys are all right. I'm sorry, Major General. We couldn't get Nagi's memory data. Right,
Yeah,
Nagi.
Nagi randomly just takes them out in the
happened after
cutscene, even though we beat him.
You suddenly collapsed, and Nagi... he took you, and then used you as a hostage.
We were afraid of hurting you, so we couldn't attack him.
We were locked inside a room. There was strange equipment. I think it was for personality rehabilitation.
But Major General Fubuki showed up before any of us were rehabilitated, so we're all okay. You don't have to worry about us.
They just fight everybody else. So.
Sorry. You're always rescuing me.
Just because they couldn't
Thanks,
fucking
guys.
attack him as a hostage.
Wait.
I guess they
It
allowed
looks like
themselves to get captured.
Others are gathering.
Whatever.
I've disconnected the alarm, but they should already know Yuito's trying to get away.
We have to escape the hospital. I've already shared the way out with Wataru. I'll hold them off here.
But...
Don't forget, I'm a Septentrion. I can handle myself. Take this. Don't lose it, no matter what.
what is it?
I'll tell you when we get out of here. Now go. You'll only get in my way.
Okay.
I
Okay.
don't see any safe area near here for teleporting. We have to run.
Of course.
Got it. Please, be careful.
I had no power. I was a dud.
Thank God they captured him and then randomly fucking told him everything about his fucking history. What was the point of waking him up then? Oh, they wanted information out of his memories.
Nagi must have attacked Yuito under
I
orders
guess.
from the new Himuka government. We should consider him as being completely under the government's control.
Man, projectile dudes are just kind of a fucking mistake. Like, it's fine in certain contexts, but it's just like annoying, man. Like, there's nothing you can really predict or play around. I mean, you just need to know that they're projectile dudes, but almost every single guy is a projectile thrower. And it's not that you're gonna lose. That's not the problem. It's just fucking annoying. Like, you know, you want to perfectly be able to maybe like execute or, you know, be able to be ready for anything. But there's nothing more cheap than like a dude off screen throwing projectiles at you. Right? It's just a pain. It's just annoying a lot of it. And I mean, maybe if the game was a bit more like there's more action canceling, there was a bit more, it was a bit more responsive, and the camera zoomed out a bit, that many projectile dudes would be fine.
Former Major General Karin?
Yuito.
Then you could dodge
Looks like you
them.
finally become a traitor too.
What do you mean?
Did the new Himuka government brand Yuito a traitor?
Yes. I doubt
You
you'd be
gotta
allowed
do
inside
something
soon.
about it.
Come to Seiron. You'll all be accepted as one of them.
You're asking us to help Seiron, the same people who are sticking human brains inside others?
Meanwhile, New Himuka is conducting experiments to metamorphose humans, all in the name of producing a strong power. And at its center is the great city Suo.
They're both twisted. They're both crazy.
Then what do you want to do? Run to the religious fanatics in Togetsu? They're a religious state. They'd probably be open to taking in criminals such as yourselves. But Togetsu won't necessarily be a safe place this time around.
This time?
Just a figure of speech.
I'm sure.
Yeah. New Himuka won't be able to get us in Togetsu. They're an independent city. It is a little shady, though.
Is that why you came here, Karin? To tell us this?
It was just an afterthought. However, take this if you're going to Togetsu.
I can't drink this. I won't.
Whether it's human blood or brains, you need to drink it if you want to live. Either way, you'll lose all your memories and powers if you choose to do nothing. The drugs are simply giving you time, so you have to drink it whether you like it or not.
He's up to something. But what is it?
Most likely saving Fubuki.
Should we be helping him?
No, come back to the hideout. Major General Fubuki wanted me to tell you not to worry about him. Besides, I can at least monitor his status from here. Come back, so we can make a plan on whether we're helping him or running to Togetsu.
All right.
Maybe we're playing as this guy on the right, man. This is what we're seeing right now. Would he see himself, though? The information man. It's probably just style.
Hey, good job, everyone. Man, this unit's so cozy.
Wataru, what are you doing here?
I had a meeting with Major General Fubuki. I was supposed to escape to the hideout if they found out you guys snuck into the old hospital in Lokusho. I mean, I can navigate you anywhere as long as I have a PC and Cynet.
Which means that Fubuki predicted Yuito would be branded a traitor.
So, he told Wataru to come here, since he is Yuito.
Jesus,
If they're
don't
going
need
to
to
make Yuito
over-explain
the bad
every
guy,
scene,
it
man.
makes sense to take out the person who knows what Yuito Platoon is up to. Good thing Wataru got here when he did. Otherwise, they may have subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Yep, that's basically it. I made sure they didn't know where this hideout was before I left. This was originally a unit for the Sumeragi family. It'd be bad if Chief Kaito found out we're here. But it seems like we're fine for now.
I haven't told my brother that we're using this unit, but we should be careful. We own many others, so I don't think they'd find this place right away. In any case, I can't believe my brother made me into a traitor.
Yuito.
It's really made it clear to me that he sided with the government. Not that I didn't already know that.
Anyway, since I'll be staying here from now on, rest assured that nobody will find this hideout.
Anyway.
More importantly, do you still have the thing Major General Fubuki gave you?
I have it right here.
What is it?
It's for our Habaki, a one-time use key code generator.
Why would he give something that important to...
Major General Fubuki entrusted the key code generator to you because he thought he might not come back alive.
Have you heard anything from him?
I've tracked him leaving the old OSF hospital. He completely disappeared from all systems after that. I hope he hasn't been captured by the government.
My brother saved Fubuki. I'm sure of it. We have nothing to worry about.
That reminds me. I wonder if it's true that former Major General Karen and Luca were both duds.
I'll look for him on my end, too. Besides, you guys don't have the luxury of worrying about anyone. They're calling you demons and hypocrites in Suo. Our stocks are limited. If you don't make contact with Togetsu or Seiran soon, we're gonna run out of supplies.
How could they do this? They were just hailing him as a hero.
It's fine. They shouldn't have been calling me a hero in the first place. There's actually something I wanted to tell all of you. It seems that I was born without powers.
But you have powers. What are you saying?
Oh, this
Do you know
game's
how
so
I was
fucking
being treated
slow.
at the old OSF hospital as a kid?
Dialogue, man, they just
Seems
fucking
like I
go
was
over the
subjected to
same
an
shit.
experiment that caused me to
Slow
acquire
as
my
fuck,
power.
man. You could cut the
I
dialogue
think
in
the reason
half
why
and
my
it'd be
powers
fine.
have been on the fritz lately is because they were artificially engineered. It probably puts a huge strain on my mind.
Are you sure you're okay with telling us this? That you used to be a dud?
Oh, is he sensitive about having been a dud? I mean, hiding it doesn't change the truth. And I figured you all deserve to know, considering all the trouble my unstable power caused you.
It's no trouble. Really.
Yeah, we're just worried about you. It's only natural for us to worry.
But thank you for telling us. I've heard there are many people without powers who live their life suffering in secret.
It's sad, but I do believe that is the case.
And if something ever happens, you know we have your back.
Thanks. All right. We should rest here a little bit and figure out what to do next.
Okay. More bonding. Whoop. I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm skipping a couple of these. My respect in the content, yeah. Skip one there. These ones don't help me anyways, they're just for shits. Maybe we should have watched it. Too late. I mean, I could probably still watch it this one. I know they won't let you rewatch it. We could reread it, man. Same shit as pretty much every time. Oh boy. You don't get anything out of this one, and I'm not really interested in the story.
You're late again.
So what's the point?
But it's fine. I forgive you.
Maybe see if Shiden's not an asshole.
Thanks. So, what do you want?
I have some things to say about the way you fight.
The way I fight?
Yeah,
I've seen you fight many times, and you have a lot of wasted movement. You're no longer a cadet. If you want to call yourself an OSF soldier, don't just flounder
But he's
around.
a traitor now.
On the battlefield, you need to always be
Huh?
reading your enemy's movements
God,
and
these
consider
suck.
your next move. Use your...
Okay.
So
Here's
he
what we're
calls me
doing.
here to...
You guys are just
Are
gonna
you
have to
listening?
suffer, man.
Hang on. I don't really...
Because you helped me before, however slightly.
That was advice? Sounded a...
What? You can leave if you don't want...
He's annoying, but he has been in the OSF longer than me. All right, I'm all ears.
A wise decision. You can't win without hard...
He can't stop with the insults. I bet he doesn't have any friends.
Back to the subject. I told you to read your enemy's movements. Instead of relying on hazy knowledge, it's better to work on reaction time and calm decision-making skill.
I see.
Unfortunately, you lack both right now. Was it incredibly good luck? Or was it your teammates?
I listened to you, and all you did was insult me. You hate my guts. And
What? I go out of my way to help you.
come on, that last bit was definitely an insult.
Fine. I'll tell you if you really want to know. Since I was scouted, I worked for years. How could I like someone who was born in the Sumeragi family?
Who my family is doesn't matter.
No matter what you think of yourself, everyone...
That may be true, but that's why everyone was prejudiced against me. But if I say that...
If you don't like it, you have to become strong enough to surpass your name. The fact that a volunteer soldier like you made it into Captain Seto's platoon had to...
What?
Another thing I hate is those dolls you guys collect. That little pack-in or whatever. What?
There are some things you just don't say. It's Baki, not Packin.
The helmet he's wearing.
That's rude to Baki. What's with you anyway? You're just spewing insults now.
What? You're the one who complained when I was just trying to give you advice.
That wasn't advice. It was just nagging and insults. I've had enough. I'm out of here.
Fine.
What's with him? Did he actually think that was advice? It's like he's made of insults.
Okay. Yeah, these Bond episodes, I'm going to just read them like triple the speed at least. If I just read them, I just care that much about the side stuff. I can slow down if you want. We can listen to it. We'll listen to all the main story shit. Yeah, I just cannot be bothered to spend extra time on this game, man.
So you were admitted to this...
Very dull.
What's the matter, Hanabi?
Oh, you...
Come on, you can tell.
Yeah, you're right. So, the other day when I was battling an other, he said that my control of my powers was rough, and I'd eventually end up...
He doesn't mince words.
He's right, though. Gemma asked me what I wanted to be as a member of the OSF. The thing is,
We're traders
I
now.
still can't picture what...
Right. You did mention that you never thought about what...
Yeah. And the things we... just awful things that...
That's true.
After finding out that the organization we're in, I can't picture anything positive when some...
I understand that feeling of disappointment. You just need to figure out what you're...
My reason for...
I bet you'll come up with something if you think about it.
It's because you...
I what?
Nothing.
Okay, but there's
This
no
is
rush.
her childhood crush, dude.
Thanks. It's not like me to doubt myself. All right.
Yeah, that's...
Thanks for cheering.
You were always...
You don't owe me anything.
Sure.
Don't worry.
Okay.
This might not come out right.
It's a little inconvenient, though.
Yeah, but everyone in our platoon is... I hope we can keep fighting together.
Okay. Assault Vision.
Maybe it's time to move beyond being childhood friends. What a name!
Why are you anxious? I like that we're childhood friends. So I'm a rebel. I can't believe Suo was after me. I don't know if I should go to Togetsu or Seiron, but what Seiron is doing is unforgivable.
Hey, Gamma. Gamma?
Sorry.
Is something the matter?
Yeah, maybe I should talk to one of my friends who retired from the OS.
Are there any leads?
I first learned. He asked me if I might have any ideas, but
I can see.
No, I can't trouble you.
But I want to help. It couldn't hurt.
Thank you.
The friend who went missing was an old classmate. But as the years went by, the anti-aging medication's effects weakened, and it's something all children of the state have to face eventually, but he reached his limit. His powers waned as he aged, and fighting became too difficult. He retired this past spring.
I see.
Anti-aging.
I'm glad he managed to retire safely and not...
Yeah, but children of the state face a tough situation after retirement. The body ages normally after they stop taking the medication, but they abuse their brains. Many retired soldiers deal with various issues, stemming from their body's changes exacerbating their brain's fatigue.
It's that tough for them?
I hear there are many who receive treatment, but it's not easily cured. If it becomes
Do you think your friend wasn't feeling well?
Yeah, he was tired, physically and mentally. But after a while, he just kept asking. It seemed like he wanted to come back. He missed his old job.
I mean, he was with the OSF for decades after.
He never wanted to retire to begin with. Those who can no longer fight will... I decided to distance myself from him, so he can finally move on from the military and build a new life for himself. I didn't reply to his messages or meet up with him. His brother said it was cold of me to cut off all contact. I can't blame his brother for saying that. Maybe I pushed him away when he needed me the most.
You did it for your friend's sake. You can. For now, you should do what you can. Have you tried?
Why would you cut off all contact? You just not talk about the OSF.
To him yet.
Then maybe he's just waiting for you to contact him.
You're right. Waiting here. There's no reply.
He might need time to notice the message.
Or it reached him, but he's not planning to reply. Back when we were in the OSF together, we could easily brain talk with each other and had GP.
Yeah, that's not available since you...
I can't really relate how inconvenient things are after you retire.
Yeah. I'll see if there's anything else we...
I'm glad for your help.
Okay. Poor Gemma. Is there anything more I can do? The data... Wataru, you got a sec?
Yo, what's up?
There's an OSF map.
OSF. So information that can't be found through...
Thanks, Wataru. I hope we find a lead.
No other bonding time. Whip out the old Max Jelly. About the what do we get in here? Can't make pretty much any of these. Have abandoned subway shit. Here's a drone, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah, that'd be great, man. Go play some tennis, man.
The flowers I planted before.
I'm looking forward to it.
You're good at taking care of me. You're good at taking care of people.
Huh? Really?
I'm so wish our dude's so fucking he's so dense. I love it.
Yuito, would you... No, never mind.
Everybody loves him.
Did you want to say something? Just let me know when you want to talk.
This is for me?
Yeah. Yeah, be dense. Well, that's pretty much any anime world, right? But yeah, especially in this one, be dense and apparently a nice guy. Helps to also be the center of every fucking person's attention.
Guess I don't need to mention it, but you don't avoid me.
I have no reason to. Do other people avoid you?
Yeah, the youngsters probably feel awkward around an old man like me. I'm used to it, but it can still hurt, so I'm grateful.
Yeah, I figured we'd go full immersion.
Yeah, I trust you to have my back.
It's been adding to the story for sure. Very cool. See what else we got here, man. Tinfoil hat, man.
this look was trendy lately. Am I wrong?
Yeah, we're looking trendy, dude.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I feel you, buddy.
Do you guys have a minute? We need to talk about what we should do next.
We were talking about either going to Togetsu or Seiron.
Yeah, but I don't think there's much difference between Seiron and New Himuka. Especially when I think about those ampules. That's why I'm thinking about reaching out to Togetsu.
Does that mean our only option is defecting to Togetsu?
No, we're not just going to be running away. I have no idea what kind of place it is, after all. All I know is that it's an independent religious state, and that they may have information Suo and Seiron don't. Unlike my father and brother, I've grown up not knowing what this government, what this country is really like. Even now, there's probably more I don't know about this place than I do. That's why I want to find out. I just want to do whatever gives us the best chance to learn something new. What do you guys think?
I agree. The hideout might be safe, but nothing would change if we just sat here and held our breath. Besides, Togetsu's isolation means a lower chance of being attacked by Suo or Kasane on Seiron's behalf.
I don't know what kind of place it is, but it might be worth checking out.
I don't mean to make this a case of process of elimination, but I doubt we can get any more information from Suo or Seiron. Besides, as someone looking to uncover this country's secrets, I'm intrigued by Togetsu. It might also give me a chance to learn my brother's true intentions.
Actually, there is something I remember about Togetsu. A while back ago, my uncle had mentioned about a deal he had made with them for work.
You mean the OSF hospital?
Yeah. Even though it's an independent city, they apparently have normal business transactions.
What is it that they were dealing?
I think he said food and medical supplies, although I'm not sure if it's still going on to this day.
It's likely that there's more to the deal than that.
If the OSF hospital is involved, it will surely be connected to power research or metamorphosis technology.
Is it just me, or does Togetsu seem a little fishy?
We have to accept a certain level of danger. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, I think so too. Thanks for remembering something so important, Hanabi. We'll be able to keep an eye out for that now.
Okay, thank you very
You're
much.
coming, right? To Togetsu? I mean...
Of course. Whatever deals my uncle had with them have nothing to do with me. And if they're doing something bad, we'll just take them out.
I'm not sure we should go there looking to pick a fight.
Figuratively speaking.
I'm glad you'll be coming with us, Hanabi. You make people feel so... warm inside.
What? Really? Like, I set the mood for the group?
No.
More like Togetsu is in the middle of snow-covered mountains.
What? You're after my pyrokinesis?
Everybody laughs.
Commander, I guess we know our
Oh,
platoon's
we're not gonna have an anime. Everybody laughs at the same time moment.
You're right. Let's move out.
Awkwardly as
Our
hell.
next destination is Togetsu.
Yuito Mountain. It's all snow and ice.
Yeah, it's cold. Colder than I thought.
Thanks, Hanabi.
We finally broke. Let's go. go, everyone. That other is the one we're after. What do you want to do?
It's split. Take down the real one.
Here we go, yeah.
Yuito, figure it out. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Are those ice statues around us? They're shaped. Weird. Apparently they're alterations of the snow and ice. They don't know what causes them, but they occur in snowy areas where others are. Huh.
Wouldn't say none of them.
We're always together, but I also look forward to spending even more time with you.
Thank you for that random little bit there.
That one explodes. Don't get too close to it.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
I feel a little more confident.
I must train more.
We're using my power, Yuito. I'm going to get stronger.
It blows up anyways. Okay, you just don't bother at all.
That ended rather quick.
If you hit him, you're good. Speaking of leveling, got some BP.
Watch out for electric fields. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. There is a time and a place to fight. Yuito, my power may be helpful.
At this rate, that was close. Come on.
Maybe I got better.
Yeah, who knew, man? Brain life sucks, dude. Make sure to avoid that, right? Thanks, that wonderful advice. I don't even have to be on fire for this.
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Here we go.
Let's go!
I guess I'm getting better.
I just wish the music and some of the visuals are just in a better fucking game, man. Just a damn shame, dude.
Leave it to me. Come on.
Go, Yuito.
Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis.
Don't get burned!
Yeah.
Come on. Do it!
Sclerokinesis might be affected.
Good old dump truck, baby, baby. Well, I guess you guys can't hear all of it, then Christ. Not just when he slams it down.
That was quick.
farther up the mountain. It acts like a natural fortress to the city. We've been spending a lot of time together recently.
Yeah. It's like non-stop talking, man. I'm just trying to tune it out. And it's non-stop talking with some pretty fucking piss poor characters, man.
Here we go.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
I feel a little more confident.
It's not like they're like interesting or the stuff they're saying is interesting. I don't know, is that just like an anime JRPG trope thing? Maybe not trope, but like it's like anime game problem. The non-stop narration. I mean, it's a problem with Western games sometimes too, where they just non-stop talk. Like The Medium was horrible about that. Always talking, non-stop. Like they always had to have some kind of story, internal narration, right? Where I feel like in Japanese games, it's always some party member chiming in with like some really surface level bullshit. What's up, Harlequin?
Wataru, how much farther to Togetsu?
It is a very anime game.
Quite a while. You're not even halfway there.
Which is nothing wrong with that, but
It really is in the middle of the mountains.
this kind of has
Are
all
you
the
okay,
bad
Luca?
parts of being a very
Yes,
anime game.
I'll manage. These steep paths, though, they're hard for someone as small as I am.
You teleports though.
Get behind me. I can at least block the wind.
Thank you. I should really start training like you do.
Togetsu is the home of the Faith's main temple. Do you know what kind of religion it is? Apparently it's kind of like a cult. That's what I heard, at least.
With their main temple this far from civilization, it's only normal to assume they'd be ascetics in tune with nature.
Let's see. The Togetsu faith. Ah, here we go. It's a moon-worshipping religion. One of their tenets is that the soul
You play this
will
one,
return
Harlequin?
to the moon. The founder is Hitoyo Pope. The religion has a long history, but it looks like they've always lived quietly in the mountains here.
You would think the fact that New Himuka allows them to govern themselves must mean that they aren't that big.
I'm sure Kagero knows a lot more. He was a Togetsu believer after all.
It released a few weeks ago. I
Kagero,
think 2,
he
maybe.
didn't talk much about the Togetsu faith.
Oh.
1.5, 2.
Well, they have a unique lifestyle there, but they're not totally
I wouldn't bother playing it.
I don't think they'll turn you away at the gate.
That's what former Major General Karin
It's made by the Code Vein people
probably
and
won't be
God Eater
welcomed with
people, I
open
guess.
arms, but I hope they'll at least listen to us. Okay, just a little farther to Togetsu.
A little farther, it says 1,000 meters, man. It's got some good things about it, but for the most part, I don't enjoy it.
I would like to
Piss poor story and
peaceful for once.
gameplay could be better for sure. Starts with promise, but it really, or gameplay wise, it doesn't start with promise in the story at all. It's a pretty fucking bad story.
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
This feels like it'll be a fight.
Over there! That's the other we need to take care of.
Oh, I'm sure, dude. It gets good 30 plus hours in, right?
All right.
I must try more.
Use this.
Do you need help?
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. Use fire when it's covered in oil.
Nice fire! You got this!
There's nothing to grab right now. Shocking. Sucks getting the oil, really. God, I hate the camera in this game too. And like, what are these fucking other 10 guys, right? They're just all projectile throwers. And they all take 10 hours to kill them.
Great job, Tsugumi. It's down.
Yeah.
Everything you've got.
I wish, man.
That's a big blaze.
I can hit it. Come on.
That was a good attack.
This is pretty rare.
Here we go.
It's just, I mean, every single person takes 10 hours to kill, so they've been taking care of the projectile guys just like, you know, ahead of time. Doesn't matter. You're still gonna get shot by them a bunch. And there's no action canceling or any kind of like on the fly thing. Projectiles got a pretty quick wind up. So. It just means you're generally gonna get hit a few times. Which, like I said, you're not gonna lose. The game's not hard. You're just gonna get randomly hit a bunch and have to heal more. It just feels shit. But you got like hundreds of heals, right? You're wonky.
That's the other we need to take care of. That must be its weak spot.
Leave it to me.
Go, Yuito.
This exciting shit, man. Hold L to win. If there's ever an L2 area, just win by going and fucking pressing it.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Leave it to me.
That was a good attack.
Yuito!
Use this.
Here you go.
First hack to win, yeah, pretty much. Except that was still fun because you actually had to do a little mini game, and he actually at least could dodge and do like little attacks and stuff, right? Yeah, definitely. Hack to win. Jeez.
Come on. Their shell is quite hard. Attack it with something heavy by using psychokinesis. Found a weak spot. Yeah. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Don't get burned!
Leave it to me!
Get him, Yuito!
Here we go! I can hit it!
Like, you're mid combo and like somebody else is just shooting shit at you. Luckily you can keep your combo going, but it's just kind of funny.
Leave it to me!
Like I still lost like 1,000 health there.
Successfully reached ship.
If there was some kind of cool like tap in the direction of the fucking like projectiles, like if you even could see it, 'cause I mean half the time the camera's shit. You know, maybe you could like shoot it back at him or some kind of way to dodge it while you're mid combo. That would be neat,
There
but
were a lot of them.
instead you just deal with it, man. I mean that's hardly the only problem with the combat, but it's definitely annoying. I saw people mention that too. I was kind of like leafing around yesterday to see what people thought, because so far, I mean, the game's super overrated. I was like surprised this was rated pretty well. I was just kind of reading some opinions. Just what other people thought of it.
Yuito!
Hey, I can hit it! It's over!
Go, Yuito!
Hey! Next!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Let's go! Leave it to me!
Figure this, Yuito. Watch out for
Now die!
you. Won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Brain drive.
Here we go! I can hit it!
Let's see what Steve will think about it. Yeah, I think it's got pretty damn good rating. There's some people who are like, I mean, hey, like what you like at the end of the day. If this is your favorite shit ever, I just don't know how. There's people who are like life changing, like story, everything. I'm like, whoa. Like, I guess there's always those kinds of dudes or peeps or whatever.
Let's go, everyone.
But like, I don't know, man. I mean, like, it doesn't need to be the best of its class and everything it does, but like, I mean, it's got, you know, there's so many games with better story, so many games with better combat, better games with story and combat. Like, I mean, Automata's better than this, and like always, right? And it's like, not every game needs to be the best, but it's like, what's here isn't even like it's just still kind of just a pain, man. Like, it's not a bad game. It's very just like aggressively it's mediocre. It's very dull.
I guess I'm getting better. Damn. We're using my power, Yuito.
29 hours, that's a scary thought. Yeah, I'm not doing the second playthrough. No way. It would have to completely fucking 180 for me. And the thing is, you could say, well, the gameplay, it's not everything. I'm like, dude, 60-70% of this game is, I mean, excuse me, the story. 60-70% of this game is story. It's very dull what's happening in the story. Usually it's like way too much fucking dialogue for what kind of events are going on.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Like, just bad, unnatural, tropey anime shit. It doesn't own it. It's hard to stay invested in anyway. Jesus, dude, this place is a slog. Like, they're shooting me. They just did like almost all my health shooting through the guy, man. It's like, what do you even do about that, man? You just take it?
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
The warping's like a fan, if anything.
It's nothing.
That must be his weak spot.
These enemies are more useful than anything.
Can't run until we take down the enemy.
Yuito, a member is in danger.
Someone's down. This isn't good. That was just too many.
Like, the biggest thing for me is the combat's just not responsive. It just does not... Like, it's fun enough. I think the different party members thing is cute, and like activating different powers depending on enemy composition, but then the enemies need to be good, and the enemy windups and stuff, not super good, and on top of that, like, there's no action cancel or anything, which, hey, you know, that's a thing in a lot of action games, but the enemies need to be designed around it, and there's times where it's just like non-stop enemies, like super quick, projectile shooting, teleporting, you know, they don't get stuns, all super armor, and it's like, okay, you know, you want to have the tools to like react with that shit, not just run around and wait or do pod shots and shit, so it just kind of ends up being annoying, right? Like I said, it's not a hard game, but it's not satisfying, right?
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
There's games with way more control than this that are way harder, right? Like, it's not a matter of getting like hit a bunch. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, I'm curious what they're gonna do with it, but I mean, I don't quit games really very often, so it's hard for me to really chime in there. But I mean, it's a pretty bad story. Pretty weak dialogue. I don't know if I've seen anybody praise the story for this, which is fucking weird that it has such a good rating everywhere when it's like 60-70% story. See, there's some nice visuals in this one.
There you are.
It's a waste.
Master Yuito has arrived. Welcome to Togetsu.
Huh? Hello? This isn't what I expected at all.
Lady Hanabi Ichijo, we are forever in your uncle's debt.
Yes, thank you. So, what does he do for you again, my uncle?
He mainly provides us with food and medical supplies, and we give him resources in return.
Resources.
Thank you for this warm welcome. I didn't expect it on an unannounced visit. So we...
You are interested in our knowledge, yes?
Huh?
You are a special guest. Please come with me.
It seems we're being welcomed in, though I don't know why.
You could say it's a stroke of luck, but that's a little too convenient.
It looks like they know we're here for information.
Really?
Seemed like they knew about Yuito and me too.
Really?
I don't see
Cut this
anything
fucking
or
dialogue
anyone
out.
strange around us.
Like, it's so much of this shit, dude.
There are many things
Somebody has to like
I can't
re-explain what we just saw, re-say what we
Honestly,
just
doesn't
saw.
feel
Like,
right to me. But
like
we won't know
fuck.
anything unless we keep going.
It just
Let's
makes it
follow these
mind-numbingly slow.
Sugumi,
For no
let us know
reason.
the moment you notice
It's not
anything.
fun slow. It's not like slice of
You
life.
too, Wataru.
Got it.
There's like fun moments or
Copy
something.
that. Be careful. Look at all of them. It's amazing. Are these real books? If I could, I would like to read them all.
And I still don't even really know that much about the world, man.
What is this
Like, it never felt like I really even got off the ground, man.
Speak to history.
Like, I get
I'm
their
sure you'll
city,
find
like,
your location.
Humuoka or whatever, but, like, that's about it.
Speak? Who are we supposed to speak to?
Besides us, there's no one else in this room.
Huh. Oh, maybe he means we should read the book.
Also,
on
the
our text.
PowerPoint presentation shit leaves something to be desired, man. Like, I can get over it.
Kyoka? What's going on? Why is there an image
Especially
of
if there
Kyoka?
was, like, you know, I mean, it's one thing, because, I mean, I play VNs all the time, so that doesn't matter, right? But it's something else, I feel like, when it's, like, a $60, like, you know, full game where you're controlling a model and shit. Like, I know they do this to save money and it's budget and stuff, and I don't think it's rancid, but it's definitely not, like, adding to it, right? Like, it feels like it's there because of budget. So, I don't feel much better about it.
Name, Kyoka. One relevant result. I will provide information about Kyoka Eden. Kyoka Eden is one of the design children created in Togetsu.
Design what? What does this thing mean, created?
Design children. I've heard that phrase before. If I'm not mistaken, they're people that were designed with specific genes for desired outer appearance and physical ability.
I looked into it too. It's basically what Luca said, but it says it's just a theory and impossible to implement.
Yes, it's kind of hard to believe. How could a mere religious group have such advanced technology? And how could Kyoka be one of them?
I've never heard that she was involved with Togetsu, but this vision really does look like her.
This form is not Kyoka Eden. It is Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the expert in neuroscience and power research, and founder of the Togetsu faith.
What?
Like, I like how there was, like, there's, like, the coup, there's the discovering all the secrets of the government, there's your friend, and, like, half of it just gets dropped. Just, you know, it doesn't, like, stick to a single thread ever, man. It feels like it just kind of, like, drops them for a bit and then just comes back when it wants to. Like, the story with the other people, your other character you can play as and shit. Like, I get the idea of why we're here and stuff, but it's just, like, it just feels poorly paced, man.
And Dr. Pope have the same face?
Yes, Kyoka Eden was created based on Dr. Pope.
I don't know. I don't think I could get engaged in it yesterday, and then it's gonna be almost impossible to get into it at this point, right? Because I just don't care after 10 hours, so why am I gonna care now?
2,000 years ago?
Yeah, that probably would have been a better
Togetsu
call.
faith is that old?
That's the same
Swap
time
between them in the same
that
campaign.
New Himuka was founded.
Oh.
But then again, what even happened to this
Does
playthrough?
that mean there's information
Until
here on
now,
New
they've been
Himuka
really
from that
just like,
period?
we don't know anything. We're really stupid. We don't know anything, and then that's pretty much it.
It's gone.
It felt like we were having a conversation with it, but I think this is just a database searching terminal with voice controls. And from the looks of it, this terminal doesn't have permission to answer Yuito's last question.
So, can we just try to sit somewhere else?
It doesn't seem too dangerous. Whether or not the information is accurate is another matter.
Right. Okay, let's try another terminal.
Let me try sitting this
Sick
time.
gameplay.
What is it that you seek?
Where should I start? Let's see. What was New Himuka like when the country was first founded?
New Himuka.
This is the exposition
I will provide
zone.
information on the country's history. New Himuka was founded 2,020 years ago on Earth as a nation of Ark citizens.
Ark citizens? What's that?
The title of the colonists that came to Earth from the moon.
What?
From the moon?
Yes. In the beginning, mankind prospered on Earth. But let us take a look
It's
at what
definitely the
happened
exposition
3,000 years ago.
zone. There wasn't enough of that already.
Environmental changes caused by a shift in the Earth's orbit drastically decreased the human population for a period of time. Humans emigrated to the moon and built a city there to ensure the survival of their species. From there, they moved forward with renovating Earth's environment.
What are you saying?
After the
What are you
1,000-year renovation
saying?
project,
What?
Earth's environment became mostly inhabitable again.
I mean, a little
So
bit,
a group
yeah.
of colonists were
Because it's
dispatched from the
something,
moon.
right?
They were the Ark.
I'm not sure I'm quite getting it. You're saying people moved from the Earth to the moon and then came back down to Earth?
Wait a minute, I can't keep up.
They dispatched colonists. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you mean that a group of people were selected to leave the moon?
That is right.
If that's true, then there are still people on the moon, right?
What did you say?
You heard what he said.
The moon watches over you.
Oh.
What do
I'm
you
so
think?
shocked. We're always so shocked.
I gave up trying to understand halfway through.
It's so absurd that I almost want to believe it's just a Togetsu fairy tale.
There's no mention of it at all in my info
I'll
network.
get this information just out of
Probably just
nowhere
some
here.
religious scripture of Togetsu.
If colonists founded New Himuka, then the founding father, Yakumo Sumeragi, came from the moon.
Hang on. Your ancestor came from the moon?
That's what he said.
If what this vision says is true, all the people on Earth are descended from colonists from the moon.
That's what it said.
If all that stuff about the moon is true, that means New Himuka is hiding this information.
Is there some kind of reason they don't want anyone to know?
Like, look, I get a bit of that,
high-key
right?
afraid
A
of
little
the
bit of
other terminals
surprise, a little
now.
bit of
Well, I'm
what,
done sitting
you know,
here.
but it's like fucking nonstop. I think I'm just like super fed up with the story, so I'm probably being a little overkill.
It appears
Let me give it a try.
Tell me more.
What is it that you seek?
Continuing from before.
I wish I was fucking the
Are there
Urbani
still
roulette right
people
now.
currently living on the moon?
I cannot properly answer that request.
Tell me more.
Why not?
At this time, all communications with the moon are suspended.
Suspended? Oh, the extinction belt.
Yes, due to the effects of the extinction belt, no information from the moon reaches Earth.
Huh? But with the extinction belt there, the colonists wouldn't have been able to come down from the moon.
They'd be attacked by others.
No. When the colonists made their descent from the moon, the extinction belt did not exist yet.
It appeared after the colonists came to Earth?
Yes, that is correct.
Whoa.
We were taught that the extinction belt was born in the spring of extinction.
That happened when
Words
the nation
that
was
kill.
founded.
The colonists came to Earth, then the extinction belt appeared, and New Himuka was founded.
Yeah, that's
That lines up.
what it said.
That being said, that isn't enough proof for us to believe it.
So the others appeared with the extinction belt.
That is incorrect. The others suddenly started appearing long after the extinction belt appeared.
What? It wasn't at the same time? But aren't others born in the extinction belt?
The moon watches over you.
God, such shit storytelling, man. We're gonna randomly go to this country and get the massive expo dump or whatever and place this like having it feel somewhat naturally interesting at all, right?
Are you alright?
Because 90% of the cutscenes are already just people sitting in a fucking gray room talking.
How about everyone else?
We needed more.
I can't go along with it either, but all we can do for now is accept it and try to get more information.
There's one more terminal. We need to learn all we can while we're
Time
here.
for some gameplay.
Do the rest of you
Then I'll sit.
What is it that you seek?
Let me try being direct this time. What exactly are others?
I cannot access the information you seek here. Access to Babe is necessary.
Babe.
Babe?
Big.
So the terminals here can't answer.
That may be true, but the vision hasn't disappeared. Also, I'm sure you've all realized by now. Isn't it weird that our random questions and the permissions of the terminals all lined up?
So, you're saying Togetsu has some kind of plan here?
I'm sure they do, but I don't know what it is.
The reason we came here is to gather any information we couldn't find in Suo or Seiron. Maybe they knew about that? Of course, this could all be made up.
But what happens if we match everything we heard to Major General Fubuki's plans? Will we just tell everyone that we came from the moon? There's no proof. They'll laugh us out of every town.
You're right. Even if it is true, it was 2,000 years ago. That's ancient history to us now.
Yeah, I think so too. We need information to appeal to our the people's current sense of danger.
I will provide information on current sense of danger.
Huh?
Kunad Gate, the pseudo-black hole that appeared above Kunad Highway. That is called the Kunad Gate.
It's talking about that localized gravitational anomaly. There actually hasn't been much news about that. What's dangerous about it?
This gravitational anomaly is continuing to expand daily, and is expected to consume Earth in the near future.
What?
The Earth is gonna be swallowed by the Kunad Gate?
What you said.
The Kunad Gate is expected to expand in response to the power of Yuito Sumeragi. It is likely that the destruction of Earth is unavoidable.
Why is it mentioning Yuito?
The destruction of Earth. And you're saying it's Yuito's fault? That's ridiculous.
But there is nothing to fear. All will be saved if you trust in the teachings of Togetsu.
Hang on. What about my power? What does the Kunad Gate have to do with me?
The Kunad Gate is a trivial problem. The correction of the incorrect universe is essential to create the true future. Souls return to Mother Moon. The moon watches over you.
Hey!
Don't let what it said bother you. It was probably just trying to scare us.
The Kunad Gate. I did indeed hear that hole is pulling in things around it.
Yeah, that's we already know.
So,
Like they said it right after it appeared.
the hole will get bigger and swallow the Earth?
That's what it's saying.
No, it's dangerous to take that at face value. Yuito, I know hearing your own name shocked you, but this might be a trap. We can't let ourselves be misled.
Yeah. It doesn't feel true. But if what they're saying is true, could that be the reason why Kasane tried to kill me?
Why wouldn't Kasane and them just say something to him also? Yeah, pretty much.
Are you
With
okay?
extremely long pauses in between
Yeah.
each line.
Sorry, I'm fine.
And the dialogue they're
There isn't
repeating
any
is
proof,
like not like that's
but it
super
might
awesome
be best
either.
for me
It's
to
usually
talk
just
to Kasane,
exposition.
Just to make sure. But if I
Or
find
them
out
trying
that
to
it is
talk like
indeed
there's some
true,
kind of fucking
the
pro
Kunad Gate is linked to my power in some
oh,
way.
military squad, right?
What am I gonna do?
Okay, we're
The
done
political
checking the
intrigue and
terminals.
shit.
But I wonder what this Babe, the last terminal mentioned is.
Yeah, I wonder what it meant by that.
I
Yeah.
see you seek information on Babe.
Yes, that's what we. saying.
You scared me.
Oh, time for some gameplay. Oh, I missed. Oh, wrong button.
Please proceed through the door in front of you. Babe awaits.
Sorry, but what is Babe?
The city computer managing Togetsu. Similar to Arahabaki in Suo.
They have something like that?
This way, please.
This is suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
outsiders would in no way be allowed access to a system on the level of Arahabaki.
And you gotta wonder, why would such a small religious group need a computer like that too?
Leaving now is not an option for us. Let's just see what this babe terminal thing is.
There's a huge room on the other side of that door.
It's a trap, but
I can see something.
we're gonna go
It
anyways.
appears to be a terminal.
Be careful. Our communications might get cut off.
Copy.
We're only talking
We'll
to
get out
him.
right away if things look bad.
We don't have any backup, so who
It must
cares?
be Babe. We don't know what might happen. Let's stay on our toes.
We've become indispensable to each other.
What? Why did you just say that?
Is this the babe terminal?
Wow, there's so much bonding. They say
This way,
super
Master Yuito.
fucking
Babe will answer all of your questions.
like nice things to each other out of
I'm
nowhere.
sure you are having difficulty believing all you learned
Our
here
bond
today.
is high. I
That
love
doubt
you.
will turn to belief if you speak with Babe. Please trust in the teachings. The moon is always watching over you.
Wataru, do you copy? No good. This room is cut off from Cynet.
Let's get the information we need and get out quickly. We're too vulnerable here.
Assuming this isn't gonna mind fuck him or something.
Yeah. Let's start up the terminal for now.
Be careful.
Oh, I guess there's no vision of Dr. Pope this time. How do we get information out of this? This feels like an SAS. What is... I can't... My body...
Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? The connection... Babe is trying to take over my brain?
Yuito?
What a shock, right?
Yuito!
Are you okay?
What just happened?
It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
We have to stop.
That believer was acting strange. They might have been after Yuito's brain from the very beginning.
Luckily enough, Yuito's all right. Let's give up on the info and get the hell out of here.
Yeah. But I wonder if they'll just let us leave.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
She didn't do shit.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one.
Why isn't she
Are you
just
in base
helping them
terminal?
from the beginning of the
I want you to
story?
try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
What are they doing in Togetsu? No, I don't have time to think about that now. Babe is the computer that controls all of Togetsu, right? Maybe it can unlock all of the doors.
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Kasane forced a brain talk connection with me. She said Arashi and the others are locked in a room somewhere.
What? Kasane's in Togetsu?
Is she after you again?
No, I only realized I was in danger because she warned me. She wouldn't have helped me if she was planning to kill me.
Alright. It's unlikely that Kasane or her platoon are working with Togetsu.
Sure she would.
So
She might not
something
want
must
them
have
to
happened
brainjack him, but then she might want to destroy him later so he can't be brainjacked in the future. What?
We can't
This
let
guy's an idiot.
Yuito be taken over. Don't worry. It looks like I can operate it normally.
Helping Kasane platoon is all well and good, but we have to make a plan to get ourselves out of here.
Right. If I just unlock this... That's to be expected. But this should let them escape as well.
Thanks, Luca. Everyone, let's get out of here.
And I'm connected. Is everyone alright?
We're okay, but we might be in
Get
trouble.
your Baki baggies. It's time to go. Time to stop you by force.
Move! Kasane?
Did she come with Kyoka? No, wait, this is...
Hey, quit messing around. Your way out's getting closed off.
I'm breaking through!
Oh, guess we couldn't fight
What was it
them.
that just attacked us? They look just like Kasane and Kyoka.
Design children.
So it's not just Kyoka. Kasane is one of Togetsu's design children too?
That's what he's
Can you
implying.
think of another reason they'd have the same face?
Enemies approaching at 4 o'clock. Reinforcements, maybe.
There's no time to talk. Just focus on getting out of there.
Okay. Cut to next song. Just gonna go back through the fucking level we just went through, or are we gonna take a different path?
That one explodes. Don't get too close to it. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Those followers who attacked us all look like Kasane and Kyoka.
Does that mean that all the Togetsu followers are design children?
What? We were just talking about, wasn't it? I guess not. Huh? Oh yeah, it just amazes me every time still, man.
Now die! Come on!
Get him, Yuito!
Hey, leave it to me! There! Come on! Here we go! Now die!
That was a good attack.
I mean, we've had to go through every stage like what, 2-3 times now? Forwards or backwards?
Leave it to me!
But, you know, a little bit of reuse and shit's fine. You know, it's acceptable. It's fine.
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
I think we might be taking a different path, though. Maybe. Oh, never mind, though. That's as straight as an arrow. Well, I mean, yeah, you'd play the other art characters, right? And it's probably
Doesn't
the
look like
same
anyone's
stages
following
again.
us. Maybe they gave up.
Looks like it, but stay on your guard.
I wonder if Kasane's team got out all right.
Whoa, other reading closing in. It's a big one.
Dead ahead.
Now there are others?
Are you okay?
Not now. No. There's no way I can drink that. I'm fine. I can fight.
Holy.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
That ice is like armor. But my power might be able to melt it.
Successfully reached the shell. Attack now.
Cool attack, dude.
Damn it! Here we go!
Use this!
I'm using this, Segumi!
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
Let me borrow this! Come on! Here we go!
I'm soaked.
Good.
Can't dodge when you're soaked, too. Extra exciting.
I need your help. Thanks, Navi. This is bad.
The water is too
Apparently
strong.
teleporting is not enough to dodge.
Yuito, use my power to get inside the water.
Good.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Let me borrow this. Come on.
You shall reach him first. Put the pressure on.
Here we go. Come on.
Yuito!
This other's punches are as heavy as its size implies. It would be reckless to approach with no strategy.
Thanks for that fucking pointless dialogue. Big man hits hard.
At this rate. It's close.
What the fuck is that attack? Ugh.
Please get it together. Thanks. Sorry
Oh
for the
my
trouble.
god, he brings me back. It's just like I'm half health and I'm just spamming dodge and just fucking like double tap you, dude. Like, what, I need to be just max health at all times? You having fun? Yeah, I love it. I'm just the fucking cheesy fucking bullshit, dude. Great. I started my attack, but he started it and finished it before I even could fucking react. Well, at least your partners, I guess, can save you if you could. I need to just stay topped off in this game. There's too many like cheesy things that can happen to you. Takes so long to like use your telekinesis too, man. They're spawning like fucking projectiles that act on their own. Why even bother trying to use the telekinesis, dude? Like, sometimes it's just so fucking slow, it's insane, man. Like, you're just asking to get destroyed.
Let me borrow this. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. Yuito, a memory
God, dude, you can't cancel out of it for shit either. For attack. For something that's like... like a core part of the gameplay. It's crazy just how long and like fucking boring the telekinesis is. You have to hold for like a second to like grab something, then take another second to like throw it. Meanwhile, you're like vulnerable.
Target eliminated, and everyone's safe.
How's your head? Don't strain yourself.
I'm better now. Sorry I made you worry.
Annoying, dude.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
How's your head?
Are you near us?
It's looking a little
Yes, but we're closer
swollen.
to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right?
I mean, that guy did what, 1,300 damage there? I guess I need to be completely topped off if they can do that.
And here I was thinking she wouldn't want to
More than
talk.
half my health.
Okay.
I was trying to
thinking
save
the same
supplies by having brain drive,
That
but
settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hino
I
Mountain.
barely got a single brain drive.
See you then.
Sorry. I should have checked with you guys first.
You're the one Kasane is after. If that's what you want to do, I don't mind. But can you trust her?
I told you that she saved me in Togetsu. I think she had a reason for trying to kill me. So I want to talk to her.
What are you gonna do if she doesn't want to talk and just attacks you?
Then I'll fight.
Okay, if you say so, Commander. Let's get down the mountain for now.
If I'm right about how she sounded, we should be able to talk.
Oh, of course we gotta go down the mountain.
Meeting up with Kasane. I mean, I hope we can talk to her, but...
I'm not just going along blindly, but it was your decision. I want to respect that.
yeah.
Got a lot of BP. I don't care about reviving people quicker, but is there honestly a reason I want more weapon attacks in a row? Sounds like I'm gonna get locked into a combo for longer.
They're here. It's all of Kasane platoon.
Kasane!
Very open area.
Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
I'm a bitch.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out. I tried to kill you because I was asked to. By you. 50 years in the future.
Me? 50 years in the future? What are you talking about?
I completely understand how you feel. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, there's no way I would have believed it either.
Do you remember when Captain Seto died on the Kunad Highway, and we saw that strange sight? My time travel power, the red strings, activated. Then we jumped 50 years into the future.
The red string.
What? You went to the future?
Red strings. That's right. You said you have dreams about those.
It wasn't a dream. I have the ability to travel through time. A power called red strings.
Yeah, we just...
And Yuito.
Wait, we just said
apparently
that.
you have the same power as well.
What? I know we both use psychokinesis, but that's not what you're saying.
Yeah, dude.
It seems you understand these red
Fucking the
strings a lot better
psychomatic
than
killer
the rest
right
of
here,
us.
dude.
Just where did you get that knowledge? Was that from the future too?
Yes, it was. We saw Yuito in the future. He told me quite a lot.
He also asked you to kill me.
Right. I'll tell you everything I learned in the future. That should answer everyone's questions.
Who should I ask first?
Christ.
The power we both have is actually gravikinesis. It just
More
looks like
exposition.
psychokinesis.
Gravikinesis.
When that gravikinesis becomes strong enough to travel through space and time, it's called red
What's the
strings.
difference?
I had no idea about that either.
Okay.
It was when Kasane
I gotta
used
try to
the
make
red
the
strings that
exposition
Kunad
seem more
gate opened.
interesting by making you like walk and talk to different desks or different people to get it. Like
But
that
when
would
her
make any
power
difference.
activated, it resonated with yours, Yuito. That's why the gate won't close. On top of that, the gate seems to be slowly expanding. And looking at the news we got from Seiron,
Yeah, we got that. We already know. I already heard
The
that.
thing that appears when the red strings are used is like a device to time travel. Normally, it appears only for an instant and disappears immediately, but this time it didn't go away. Left open like that, the gate will eventually swallow the world. It was really bad 50 years in the future.
In that world, the Kunad Gate was much bigger than it currently is here in our time. The end of the world. That's what it looked like. It seems that in that future, the gate had expanded so much that nothing could be done to stop it.
At first, none of us could believe what we had heard in the future. It was just too hard to swallow. We got some news in Seiron, then a bunch of stuff happened, and now we can pretty much believe it. But I have to admit, it's gotta be hard to believe just hearing it for the first time.
So I'm trying to wonder,
the Kunad Gate will disappear if Yuito dies.
when they show me all this or tell me all this and stuff, like what's even the point of playing their route? You just find out what they know. I mean, I guess what, more gameplay? Do they go to different areas? Like, I mean, they say they go to Seiron, but like, what is that? You know, is it just like a quick little like one block that they hang out in for a few minutes?
That's what future Yuito said.
That just can't be true.
It was already too late in the future. which is why he asked me that favor.
I mean, I guess you could
He
see
wanted
will
me
this
to kill
happen,
you in
which
the
is
past,
if you think
so
it's
the Kunad
interesting,
Gate
then
could
that
be
would be cool.
eliminated
But
before it got too large.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate. I've had a bad feeling since listening to that vision in Togetsu. I can't believe I was right.
So you knew.
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great, and you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds
can
me.
we beat each other
How is
off
your
some
brain
more?
doing? Has it settled
Please.
down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry.
Everybody beats
Alright,
each other off.
We should exchange
really
intel.
hard, Liz.
And first and foremost, we got some questions, especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw
Jesus, this is
Dr. Pope's vision
agonizing.
in the
Like, what
Togetsu
is this, like,
facility.
hour and a half of
I hate to ask
exposition?
this,
Man?
but if she was one of the Togetsu followers,
It's like awesome, dude.
Yes, Kyoka
It
was
seems like it'd be better if
She
you
was
played
spying
it
on
from the
Kasane.
other side.
But that's not the case anymore.
Because
She
they're
decided
actually
to live
like,
as one of us.
maybe not.
I vouch for Kyoka.
Seems like
She's
they'd be getting
definitely
their
not our enemy.
information through like actual
Yeah,
events and
I
shit.
believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane.
No,
I
you
wanted
don't.
to talk to her to decide
Barely
what to
do.
do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Jeez.
Hey, Kasane.
Music cut.
If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little.
Care to
from when I was a child in
extrapolate?
Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall,
Awesome.
I was told I was one of the design children.
We're
It
extrapolating.
only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry.
You
I
look so
shouldn't have asked.
sad.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry
Imagine
about
like somebody's like, I don't know, your dog dies or somebody dies, right? You look so sad. Someone just comes up to you and says that, dude. Like, really? Like, what the fuck is even the point of saying?
And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
You're so
Really?
nice to her.
I wasn't
Everybody's so
trying to
nice to each other. Everybody's so
Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
great. Yeah, the
Yeah,
power of
there is.
observation,
If
very,
you know anything about humans
very
coming from the moon,
powerful.
I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
What was that new power they got in the new Life is Strange?
Did you hit
Power
your
of
head or
empathy.
something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this?
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagero?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kagero, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kagero?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Let's see. What am I hungry for?
Don't buy anything yet. We have a shopping list. We need to hurry. Everyone's waiting for us. Ah! Screaming! It came
Apparently voiced by his fucking family members.
from the bag alley.
Sounds like a girl. I'll go check it out.
Alright, I need to play this game, dude. Let me save this for later. I don't even want to hear them all, so I can listen to it myself. Jesus. No, apparently those are just the CEO's family members, man. Not even, they've just lost passion for their own lives, I
A few dozen
guess.
colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth, and then we're supposed to contact the moon.
I gotta play
Hold
that.
on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth,
Chaos Wars.
so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiron. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy
7.5 back in the day.
But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time.
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
Is this the story you were hoping to find out about,
Whether you want to
Kutsu?
believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red
This
strings to
egg-shaped
carry out their
rod.
plan.
You see.
Kasane is the result of that. Although, it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said
This
is
is
true.
the sequel.
That means this isn't really
To
the time to be
Sekimea.
squabbling over New Himuka or Seiron. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here trying to survive.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her
My
existence
mind
too.
rejects it, dude.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this.
My body does
So
too.
please, trust him.
I'm fucking dying.
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays
And if
us.
Kasane trusts Yuito, who trusts Sugumi, who trusts Kagame,
Of course.
then I trust
I keep
Kagero
making
too.
fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
Wow, who knew all these
If we're
people
going
were
to believe
all so
Kagero,
special in the same
then we
place
have
at the
to
same
believe all
time?
of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiron for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiron should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be
Okay,
erased.
we're going to split up.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Wow.
Yes, let's do
Why
that.
even play it when it's this
Yuito,
predictable?
you go to New Himuka.
Jesus.
And you go try explaining things to Seiron. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do our best.
Are we gonna deal with his brother or whatever now? Oh, they just warped me to the hideout like they always do. Jesus. Well, the way the other guy was talking is like he's been in some loops or something. So there's probably some extra layers.
So much in
But who
Togetsu.
cares, man?
This is all so unexpected.
All we did was go to Togetsu.
Time to hang out in another gray
Like
room.
such a long journey.
Good work, everyone. That was a lot to take in.
It's a bit difficult to accept it all. But I'm glad we know now.
The world we normally see is so small, but our horizons have expanded. And now it's clear that there's another world out there.
That line could have just
I'm
been
glad
cut.
we're on better terms with Kasane too.
Like, straight
That's
up.
one less thing to worry about.
Cut lines, man.
Hey, everyone. About the Kunad Gate.
How your power is affecting it?
Oh, Haruka let me see Seiron's investigation into it, but the results were the same. At least we know it really is, well, getting bigger.
What if Yuito doesn't use his power? If he avoids combat, for instance?
No, I looked at the Kunad Gate investigation papers as well. At this point, I couldn't really find a link between Yuito's specific actions and the gate's expansion.
What? So it doesn't have anything to do with Yuito?
No. You could say that just the existence of his power is affecting it. It's pretty much safe to assume that the gate will continue to expand as long as Yuito lives.
Right.
I am sorry for how that sounded, but it's probably best that you know since it does concern you.
No, I'm glad you told me. Nothing will change if I try to ignore it. If it's like you say, then I don't need to worry about staying out of fights, do I?
We do not know all the details about the Kunad Gate, but I think that is correct.
What are you thinking, Yuito?
I want to ask you all a favor.
What is it?
Jesus.
After hearing all that in Togetsu, I'd be lying if I said I didn't think that killing me was the only option for us now. But there's still things I need to do. Things I need to learn. We can never say for certain that there is no other way unless we search
Thinking
for one.
about Baki, man.
Just like we didn't know about the moon until we went to Togetsu.
He's got
There
things
might
he
be a
needs
way
to
to
do.
stop the
I
gate
have
that
to
we
collect
don't
the
know about
final
yet.
limited
I'm sure
edition
Kasane
Baki
had the same
keychain.
idea, and that's why she stopped trying to kill me. So, I want you to help me think of a way to get rid of the Kunad Gate.
You had me a little anxious for a moment. Of course we'll help you.
Gemma's right. That was the plan all along.
I think I should go to Walmart or something.
Don't
Grab
forget about
some
my info network. I'll find
drinks
out
or
even the
some
most
shit.
secret information.
This isn't just your problem. No matter what's going on with the world, you have to remember we're a team.
One of those I need other things to keep me fucking entertained during this game.
And I know we'll find it if we look together. We have to save both you and the whole world.
Like it's not, like it's a train. I don't even want to say it's like a train wreck, right? It's that like that border between being just straight bad and just mediocre, where it's just like super boring. Like the story is nothing to write home about, like at all. There's so much of it, and it's told in such a fucking just dull, exposition heavy way, man. It's like even when you get your hands on the gameplay, it's like not even that fucking amazing. Redoing stages non-stop. Cutting cutscenes into the gameplay every 2 seconds. Annoying enemies. Doesn't even feel that satisfying, man. Like, fuck. Yeah, really. I mean, that'd be fine with me. At least we'd be done. Old Yeller 'em, dude. Time for some bonding events.
Humans came from the moon, and the Earth is going extinct.
Alright, so for the bonding events, I'm not listening to the voice acting. I said that last time. But keep up. Very viewer friendly game here. I'm not. They take so long to say everything. I'm not. The bonding events are extremely dull. I'm not gonna spend 3 times as long on them just to have voice acting play. Try and keep up. How's this Seiron? We just get to see it anyways. Second capital.
Hey, there you are, Yuito. Have you come to...
No.
So you say, but you know you're ready to learn.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's more something for the other party. Yeah, it's a city. I didn't realize it was a second capital though.
Really? Don't look so down.
I showed up like you told
Thought
me.
it was a separate like
I just don't feel
country.
comfortable having fun when we have so many...
Listen up. This isn't just hanging out.
Disaster.
There's a limit to how long you can live so I'm not telling you to totally change.
Oh, we're gonna have some fun, huh?
Okay.
Let's
it's
go to the
decided
bars.
Huh?
All right. Next up, karaoke.
Ugh, I'm totally beat.
Oh, jeez. Let's sit down over there.
Thank God.
That's because it's a waste to not.
Maybe you're right.
Well, it's not exactly being carefree. So, I enjoy life by escaping reality.
When you say it like that, it kind of makes...
Sorry about that.
I do feel a little...
Which means you need to escape reality sometimes.
What problems are you dealing with then?
I don't have any problems. I'm just the easygoing guy you
What the fuck do they mean you don't have any problems? These are from the fucking
Immigrating from the moon and living for 2,000 years here on Earth is... I'm sure you have a lot of memories, both good and bad.
All right. Enough about me already. We're here to relieve your stress today.
He dodged the question. It's probably safe to
That
assume
dude looks like a
something really
fucking
is bothering
serial
me.
killer, man.
I can't even begin to imagine what.
Like, why is this mask so like red all of a sudden? Well, that was the end of that? Okay. Team bond level 2. We're not bonding more after all that fucking kiss ass we did.
You're
All that
working very
exposition.
hard, Yuito.
You think so? Thanks.
You're gentle, earnest, and straightforward. It makes me a little jealous. I can't be like you, and I don't have to. But I still recognize your good qualities.
Holy fuck, more kiss ass, man.
I'd like to get to know you even better.
Jesus Christ.
Yuito.
Any more fucking like sickly sweet,
me to the gym?
cheesy fucking.
Yeah, sure.
This is the only one I
The
even
lifting
care
weights.
about, the lifting
If
weights
so, why don't we
fucking
invite
arc.
Gemma?
But I don't think it's like funny.
I'd like to keep it the two of us today. There is something I wish to confirm.
Like I think it's gonna turn into something serious.
Okay.
I just want it to be like a fucking
So, what do you want to confirm?
funny thing.
This isn't like a strength test.
No, we are not here to train. I brought you here because there's no one around.
Is something wrong?
Experiment.
Remember when we went to the old...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you hear the researchers talking about...
Oh, well...
You're as bad at lying as ever. So you know then.
Yeah.
I see.
He won't look at me. Maybe he didn't want me to know. How did you know that I knew?
After we returned to the hideout from the... Your face changed when you looked at me.
Oh. You could see it on...
Don't be. It was inevitable that... I am curious, though. It's a handicap to be a dud in this world.
Well, I didn't think that any of you would treat me differently just because I said I was a dud. And everyone reacted just like I thought they would. It made me realize there's a lot of good in my life.
But why did you do it?
I don't think anyone would care if you told them.
I don't agree.
Luca.
Unlike you, I've lived knowing the burden of being a dud. I may be a Septentrion, but my power was implanted through experiments. I wasn't born with it. It could suddenly disappear one day. And when that happens, the public will turn on me.
He's already a fucking traitor, dude. What the f is the story? He's already a fucking fugitive. If he was worried about the public's opinion, then who gives a fuck? And who cares about the dud thing? Oh, I don't have powers. I mean, I guess, yeah, maybe it would be like, you know, people would treat you poorly if you were the odd man out kind of thing. It was just like, Jesus, dude, it's
That's
stupid
the
as
fear I've
fuck.
always lived with.
No matter what the public thinks, you're still Luca. You've been fighting in the OSF for so long. You work harder than anyone else and achieved a lot. That won't change no matter what people say.
You are strong. Your strength lies... But I am
Yeah,
not
told
like
you.
you. Or my brother. I am not strong enough to fight against the tide.
Luca.
This is who I am. Please, promise me. Please don't tell anyone that I am a dud.
okay. I promise I won't.
Thank you. And that's all I wanted to talk about. I'm going back now. I am counting on you.
Don't worry. I'll keep my promise. He looked worried. I know the secret he kept for so many years.
Gamma.
Maybe me promising
Yeah,
isn't
this
enough.
dude's a fucking dud.
No. I just have to work to make sure he's not threatened. I'll keep my word, no matter what.
Alright.
Yuito,
Yeah.
that white flower.
Did you find something?
I'm not positive.
Yeah, it was cold.
That mountain is the
You did say something.
Yeah, so...
You're going to go...
to Hiano Mountain.
What? You're going to...
I won't just
Flower
look for it.
now.
I'll bring it back.
No, that's way too dangerous. It's a steep mountain, and there are others there. can't
Oh
let you do
boy.
it.
Is she gonna make the flower he likes, guys?
Fight?
That's true, but going alone is a bit...
Yes.
You're kind of... No, you're really stubborn.
What?
It's no use. Yeah. To Hiano Mountain.
Okay, can they just like kiss already? Oh god, I actually have to play. Just smooch. And then be like, hey, here's the flower, and then we'll know the end. Oh, I actually have to play it. It's miles away.
It's always
Right?
so cold here. The flower we're looking for is probably higher up.
Yeah, we might have to go to the summit. This climate isn't its natural environment.
Really?
Okay, let's go to the summit then.
Yeah, can I just warp to the summit? No. Surprised most of these haven't had gameplay attached to them. Really?
This isn't the right flower.
She's looking for the flower with her clairvoyance. Hey, you have to watch your step here.
I'm fine. You should be careful. There's a rock under the snow in front of you to the right.
What? Whoa. Oh, you're right. Thanks.
That one explodes. Don't get too close to it.
Christ.
I'm sprouting.
I'm sprouting? Oh, because she likes plants.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health. So be careful. Ooh, that's a
Oh,
big
really?
blaze.
Now die! Come on!
That was impressive.
Hey! Leave it to me! It's over!
Yuito, do it.
Come on!
Oh,
It's the same fight again, dude.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis.
Next.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
is in danger.
You pay.
How much will they pay? Easy XP. Might as well activate them.
Oh, I found it! A whole cluster of them.
Wow. Looks like you were right after all. So, where is it?
Close by. Wait. Oh no.
What? What do you see?
An other is walking near the flowers. It'll crush them.
Let's hurry.
What are the chances it would be right now? These flowers have been blooming probably for eons here.
I guess we can't just shoo it away. Watch out. Here it comes.
Oh my god, that's
Get ready to
another.
fight.
Understood.
She's got 20 assholes too.
Don't get burned!
Go, Yuito!
Next.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
God, the targeting so annoying.
Must be a weak spot.
The request is fulfilled.
I'm using this, Segumi. Split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out.
I can still punch.
Yuito!
I can hit it! There! Hey! Come on!
Nice. It's burning.
Here we go! Here we go!
Use this.
Do you need help?
Don't get burned!
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
That was close.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
I need your help.
I'm excited, man.
I can still fight.
Go easy.
Hey! Let me borrow this. Here we go.
When he turns on the faucet and just sprays shit everywhere every 2 seconds. Very exciting.
It's close.
And dodge because I'm soaked.
Watch the enemy.
Here we go.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me. It's over.
That was impressive.
That should do it. Are the flowers okay?
They were trampled, They're almost all crushed. If we had only found them sooner.
It looks like almost half of them are still fine to me.
I saw below the ground with my clairvoyance. The stems are broken and the roots are twisted. They're all hurt.
No way. Not even a single one survived?
Some are just weak. I think they'll recover. It will take time, though.
I see. Well, at least we saved them from being
Yeah,
completely
no more
wiped out.
others are gonna appear here.
But I don't know what to do. I plan to bring the flowers back with me.
Will they just wilt if you bring them down from the mountain like this?
With the right nutrients, they'll be fine. I've thought about how to cultivate them, so I'm pretty confident. But the environment I'd be growing them in would be harsh for them. I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do.
You're such a kind person. Would you be opposed to the idea of just leaving these flowers here? This is the
Yeah, the
best
flowers
environment
would
for
be
them, so they'll
suffering,
be healthy
dude.
here.
They're screaming.
You like these flowers? Are you
No,
sure?
don't
Just
cultivate
the
me
fact
somewhere
that I was
else.
able to see them
No.
blooming makes me happy. And you worked hard for that to happen. So, what do you think?
If the flowers are happy...
I'm sure they'd be happy hanging out with some fucking aliens that are trampling them
let's
every
go
2
then.
seconds.
Yeah.
Apparently we've completely exterminated exterminated the aliens from this area forever.
Hey, how come you wanted to bring the flowers back with you?
Huh? Oh, it's a rare flower, so I wanted to try to grow it myself.
And
So a
I
little
like
intellectual
you.
curiosity then? Guess you're like a botanist.
When I grow a new plant, it's like I get a new friend. It makes me happy.
I see. Well, now you have a long-distance friend. We should come visit the flowers again.
Sure. And...
Was there another reason?
No, it's nothing.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
There's obviously another reason. Now I really want to know what it is. But it's not like I can force her to tell me. Well, I'm sure she'll tell me eventually. We should get back to the hideout
Yeah, I
and get
wonder
some
what
rest.
it is, dude. Good old density, anime density, man. Very cool. Jeez, I wonder what it is. The flowers that I have been going on and on about from my childhood, and we've been talking about nonstop, and they're all about me, and I wonder why. I wonder if it has something to do with him. Nah. Revive. Honey plugin boss? Does this work on like sub party members?
Thanks.
Yeah, I got a water bottle for you. Jesus. I mean, at least they actually show on the fucking, like, their little desks or whatever here. That they never spend time at. Why does she have like 3 things of oil, dude? I mean, I don't know why I made 3 of these.
Thank you.
I don't think you can get more than 1.
Hey, I'm grateful.
Okay. Oh, if there's any other ones. Oh, the Girls Quarterly. Hey, I got a magazine about girls. Do you want to know?
Oh, thanks.
Like, holy hell, this sucks, but I'll say thanks anyways. Is this supposed to be our dudes? Yeah, it must be. This is our guys. This is all blocky shit. Keep this collection here, dude. Do you think he's a fan? I mean, it's cute that they have little things, man. The gifts do show and they build up and stuff. So I mean, that's cool, but I mean, still pretty, whatever. I gotta go out and grab something. Got some food for tomorrow. I might watch cuts and I'll think about it.
Let's rest before we go back to Suo. All right, we're going back to Suo.
I think I'm just looking for an excuse to get out.
When we get there,
Get away
do you
from
think they'll send the
Scarlet
National Defense
Nexus for a
Forces or
few
the
minutes.
OSF after us?
Even if we do get caught, who says we won't be able to make a request to see the chief?
The chief.
We'll most likely get our personalities rehabilitated before then.
I thought about it, and I think it might be best to say we want to see my brother right off the bat.
Yuito, that's bold.
I'm sure they know we've been all over, learning secrets. My brother takes the Sumeragi name seriously. I think he'll want to persuade me to join him. Now that I'm branded a rebel, he might expect me to come crying to him.
That's crazy.
I'm almost certain that he's waiting for me.
All right, but we should do what we can to prepare for a confrontation.
Yeah, I know.
I sure do hope Kaito hears you out.
What's up, Masashi?
It'll be nice to get some new information from him as well. There's probably many things we still don't know.
Yeah, I don't have a bot for that.
I agree. And he
He's been
is the
following
head of the
since May
OSF,
9th, 2019.
So it is safe to say that he knows just as many secrets as the counselors.
I guess if that's the case, maybe it is worth trying.
What is it, Wataru?
No, it's just... I was thinking of ways I could support you from
Hey, you can
here.
click your own name in the chat.
Anyway, don't worry about it.
I think it shows it, right?
Okay.
I don't know if that's
Keep up
just
the
a
good
mod
work.
thing.
All right, let's head out to Suo.
Thanks for watching, man. Oh, I might take a quick break here, though. I'll leave the stream on. I won't be gone long, but I need a fucking break from this game. Yeah, the waifus can't save it. That's for sure. This is what happens when I don't have the footrest. I just go back and forth like a fucking 2-year-old.
A state of emergency has been declared in Suo. Civilians should evacuate to shelters immediately.
What's going on? There aren't any soldiers.
No, they're just hiding. This whole area is surrounded by the National Defense Forces.
Of course.
They're waiting to ambush the rebels. But something isn't right. They're definitely planning something.
Even if
How are they
it's a
gonna
trap,
ambush them
all
if
we can
we
do
already
is go
know?
straight in. Let's head to the OSF headquarters.
Someone's coming this way. Is that...
Hey, Yuito. I missed you.
Nagi? What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Just hanging out, you know? I'm here to clean the rebel filth out from the great new Himuka.
Is it New Himuka's plan to make us fight Nagi?
I won't do it. We don't need to fight. Nagi, run away with us. We'll find a way to undo the personality rehabilitation. If they can just change you like that, there must be a way to change you back.
What? I can't go now. The fun's about to start. I'm gonna kill you and rip out your brain! Brain? Maybe he's ordered to get Yuito's brain.
What?
Hey, Yuito. We're friends. You'd do me a favor, wouldn't you? Give me your brain!
Oh my god, I'll be back in a bit. I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes. back. Was that 15, 20 minutes? Ooh. Running in here, pretty much. Yeah. Well, if you don't like your money, sure. Or if the sale's super fucking big. I was at the store. This old lady in front of me's like, "You thirsty? Just a guess." And I had like 12 pack of soda, some fucking sparkling juice, 2 fucking beer things, like a small soda, and I had like 1 fucking candy bar or something. It's like, oh yeah, maybe I should have got some more food. Oh, that's funny, man. People are like, holy shit, dude. I didn't get any. Try out this new Baja Mountain Dews or whatever. But yeah, anyways. I thought that was funny. Yeah, if you're still here, son, Chad, I'd think twice. Dead Space remake, what?
He's so strong. This isn't just personality rehabilitation. He's received some kind of power enhancement.
Damn! Why? Why is this happening? Do we have to fight?
Feel free to stand there if you don't want to fight me. I'm gonna cut off that ugly head of yours either way!
It's... at best, aggressively mediocre, I'd say. Like... which is the worst kind of game for me. It's very boring. It's 70% story, I'd say. And the story, I mean, unless you just fell off the turnip truck, is very fucking dull. It's usually them just talking for 15 minutes in a gray room, just unnatural exposition dumps. I don't know, silly twist that you could see coming a mile away. Like, I don't know. The story's nothing special for how much is there. I like the characters. The gameplay seems cute, but it just doesn't feel satisfying. It doesn't feel responsive enough. It's got some cool concepts like the SAS thing, which is like you control, you pretty much just activate your party members like a stand. Maybe. I mean, the story's still very dry. It's a lot of unnatural feeling exposition, a lot of slowly delivered, very repetitive dialogue. But the big twists, some of the larger things might just impress you on like a novelty level. If you've never ever seen, I don't know, you'd be hard pressed to find somebody who hasn't seen anything. I don't know, the music's amazing. I think the music's great, and a lot of the art's pretty good. Although they reuse the stages too often already. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, it's just that boring kind of mediocre. I'd almost rather it just be really bad to get a laugh, but instead it's like mind-numbing. And don't get it for the gameplay. There's not that much of it. Like, there's just so many better action games, right?
Make it more fun for me. I feel the power coursing through my veins. It feels so good.
Use my power when you can't anticipate the shotgun's movement.
And there's so many better story games. Maybe it's just because I came off of a game that had a really good story and was really ambitious, and this is like not.
Any hesitation could be deadly.
I won't let him kill Yuito. We're gonna stop him with everything we have.
Here we go.
Nagi told me that he wasn't suited to use bias. It might have been attached, with no thought given to the negative effects it may have on the brain.
That's awful. He's a human being.
Yeah, I mean, I like anime stuff. I like weep stuff. But this doesn't have that, like... It doesn't own being super anime. Right? Like something like JoJo's or Gurren Lagann or, you know, any of that. That owns being anime a lot better. This is like, it tries to run the line between like political conspiracies, serious like melodrama, but then also being like a waifu, like metagame. It's just, yeah, I mean, if you got the money, I can't recommend doing it for $60, but you know, that's on you at that point. I'll throw out my opinion. Most people seem to like this pretty well. Although, well, do they? It's got generally positive reception, but I haven't seen anybody just totally chomping at the bit for it, so I don't know. Yeah, well, I figured it might be on sale because of the Steam sale. So. Cool. Have you streamed any RPGs lately?
Something big is coming. Watch out.
You. I could just teleport it on top of me.
Kill you! This is bad.
Did he just insta kill me too?
Not yet.
Might as well have. Oh my god, how close do I have to be to teleport? Good god, the fucking non-stop fucking projectile spam, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. I'm tired of being full health to nothing from some fucking non-stop combo shit. Ugh. Episode of SC. Oh, okay. Yeah, third's really good. I'm looking forward to doing some more trails. Yeah. Oh, and that's another thing. The game's not too hard. It's pretty easy. You'll get hit a lot, and shit like this will happen. So, like, it's annoying, but you have, like, almost infinite heals, so it's not hard. Like, you're not gonna lose much. You're just spend a lot of time healing. You can't really react to shit very much. There's no action canceling, no blocking, no parrying. Enemy windups are not very well, you know, visualized. There's a lot of, like, fucking projectiles flying off screen, or like 3-4 man boss fights, like shit like that. Like, not much you're gonna do. Why is there nobody here? Fuck. Weird. 100 more hours. Third's awesome. I like third maybe the most out of the first three. I don't know. It's pretty good. I like SC like the least. I don't know why. I like them all though. It's fun. It's unique. It reminds me of some stuff.
Use my power when you can't anticipate the shot from movement.
Like, there's no combos on this fucking dude. And I just do one hit, walk away, one hit, walk away.
We're gonna stomp him with everything we have.
Maggie changed. There might be an opening.
He told me that he wasn't suited to use bias.
It might have been attached with no thought given to the negative.
Nice perfect dodge. It doesn't even fucking close the gap, dude. Oh my god. I just have to wait until I can see invisible people, I guess. I can't throw anything at him. So fucking annoying. This game sucks so much ass, dude. Finally, I could hit the guy. Like, if you don't have any psychokinetic power, you don't have any of your fucking, like, vision thing, you just get fucked. Maybe just get good, yeah, that's what all the... I'm sure Scarlet Nexus lovers would say to most of my complaints, but it's just not fun, it's just not satisfying. Like, look at this shit. What is he even doing? There's no back and forth, he just beats on you and you just fucking take some hits occasionally. trifecta of JRPG perfection.
Something big is coming. Watch out.
You.
No cutscenes, please.
This is bad.
I like how they drop your health down instantly. I feel like spamming healing items. Pretty great. Oh, the boss fights are horrible. Fighting normal enemies is interesting. It's a little bit more fun. Like, the bosses are fucking atrocious though. We won't be getting drive, which means we won't be getting the super power mode, which is great. My favorite mode. Can you dress them in fan service outfits? Can you fish? Can you pet the dog? I mean, sounds like all you need, and that's the formula.
Someone's down. This isn't good.
All you can do in this is fan service. Stop this! Oh my god, he just took me from fucking 1500 to 0 in one little fucking combo as I'm fucking dashing in on him, dude. Holy. Holy. I love this game, dude. I'm so tired of playing this game, man, but I'm finishing it on principle. I did not enjoy it at all, man. Yeah, dude. Haha. Look, man, I had an easy time fishing in the third. What can I say, man? I'm fishing Prodigy. It's just that easy, man.
A state of emergency has been declared.
I would very much recommend it.
Evacuate to shelters immediately.
God, I am skipping lots of fights. Maybe that's my problem. Am I like underleveled here? I mean, I don't think so. I think it's just kind of annoying like that. Hey man, sometimes it's just that easy, man. Like, I don't even get to use brain for the brain drive, hardly ever. This feels like shit.
Come on, Nagi! You are gonna try to fight back, right?
Maybe I can just do this.
Make it more fun for me.
Just throw shit at him and that's it. I think I just have to play extremely slow. The game makes you think it's a fast-paced action game, but really, it's best played like you're some guerrilla fighter. It's the lack of defensive tools and reaction shit you can do.
We won't let him kill Yuito. We're gonna stop him with everything we have. Let's go.
The first one of these I've seen too.
Nagi told me that he wasn't suited to use bias. Some help, Luca. Give
might have been attached. No thought given to the negative effects it may have on the brain.
That's awful. He's a human being.
Not really, dude. It's just some cheesy childhood friend. Not human.
Something big is coming. Watch out.
You're just gonna have to see when you get to the third, man.
I'll kill you!
Man. The general man.
This is nothing.
Yeah, third's a little different.
Shut up! How do you like this power?
How do you like this power?
For a second,
His brain is under a lot of stress. There could be something wrong with it.
I need you, Gemma.
Yo, Mambas. Quick, I gotta be more positive. Scare everybody away. Howdy, what are you guys playing? Oh, The Division 2. I have not had the pleasure. Or is it a pleasure?
I must get Yuito's brain.
Damn it. How long do we have to keep
We're fighting a man right now who wants our brain. Maybe he wants to eat it. We don't know. He just wants it. Oh my god, dude. Infinite combo. I'm spamming the jelly, dude. I think you're supposed to save your power, your dude's shield power for that point. Oh, good. Yeah, I've not really looked into him too much. I mean, I remember all the trailers and all that, but... maybe I can give it a go. I don't know, do they still update Division 2? Imagine so. That's unexpected. Usually don't expect that of, was it Ubisoft? So, yeah. Figures it's probably simple, but...
Make it more fun for me. I feel the power coursing through my veins. It feels so good. Tuggy's power is rapidly increasing. Any hesitation could be deadly.
We won't let him kill Yuito. We're gonna stop him with everything we have. All help. Use my power when you can't anticipate the chakrams movement.
Yeah, I took his entire magic bar, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, that's what I assumed. It was just kind of whatever. I know that people were iffy on the first one, but I really didn't hear that much about the second, so...
Ow, that hurts! Damn it! Yeah!
It's awful. He's a human being.
I need your help.
He's barely a human being, dude. He's just gonna keep doing it? Okay.
What's happening?
Like this power! Nagi, what's the matter? For a second,
Oh, really? One of those, the backlog stories? Yeah. I can be cool and stuff like, you know, Dark Souls or something that relies a lot on atmosphere. Kind of like a mystery feeling, but as a Division, I don't think it's got that kind of atmosphere, so.
I must get Yuito's brain!
Damn it! How long do we have to keep doing this?
Are you playing with anybody, like your husband? So it is multiplayer unless I'm insane, right? Ah, cool. I like how I got in there and hit him and it didn't even matter. Yeah, you really have to make good use of the guy's armor or whatever. This game definitely needs to just be played slower. It looks like it's a Bayonetta type of game, but it's really not. It fails as a fast action game. It's more methodical. Oh, I don't have anybody else on the squad right now again. I don't know if that was just because of that one side quest or what. What am I playing after this one? Sucker. I'm doing. Well, I'm probably gonna do Sensorium, which is like a first-person puzzle game. It's supposed to be very short. Oh, what am I playing this on? Okay, sorry. I was trying to fill in which word you meant there. Well, here you go. PS4. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. I think it's on next-gen platforms, so I assume it looks better on PC and PS5 and Xbox X or whatever, but yeah, PS4. I don't have all the background. It's a Nier one. When I bought Nier on the Japanese PSN, so I could play it a month early, because it had the dub and everything still. And it came with a few themes. There's like a 9S one too. That kind of stuff doesn't come with the West ones for some reason. Hey, later. Thank you very much for hanging again. This is the 9S one. It's just got the UI and stuff from Automata. Yeah, sure. Have a good rest of your day.
Damn! Why? Why won't you just die, Yuito?
Yeah. Trying to play this game fast is a mistake.
There's no reason for us to fight.
You really gotta slow down, just wait.
Shut up! Shut
And
up!
use your powers at very specific points.
I must.
For bosses at least. I don't know. Maybe just this guy.
What's wrong?
Just duel.
No. Shut up! Don't tell me what to do. Stop! Stop! Yuito!
I love when it just... You can't see anything.
Nagi!
Yeah.
What is this? Why am I...
Who cares about Nagi? Jesus Christ.
This is horrible.
Yuito!
His brain was already mush.
Wake up!
Yuito.
My hat, bro.
Nagi, are you yourself?
It's that way sometimes with the ephemeral. Because it'll focus on the ephemeral, but then like everybody else is like really fucking low on the screen.
Kill you.
But it's usually pretty good.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
I played a game. Oh, PSO2 is the opposite. I'm like out of screen. Or everybody else is out of screen.
I tried to resist.
You play somebody tall.
But it hurt so much. They told me to kill you. that they'd kill me if I didn't. I was so scared. So I couldn't stop. There was nothing else I could do.
Every time he resisted, they sent him to personality rehabilitation. How can they be so cruel?
Somehow his
I'm
brain's
fine,
still
so
okay.
don't be so hard on yourself. You don't have to be afraid of their threats anymore. I'll fight
I
with
wish
you.
there was some fucking
Yuito,
some BL, man.
you're so...
Everybody acts like they're fucking in love with each other,
We
but
were always together.
I'm pretty sure it's
Ever
more
since we were cadets.
childhood friend,
We were
love
fighting
triangle
OSF.
shit.
In Seto Platoon, I thought we could still goof off together. I have to apologize.
Everybody whacks each other off in this to the point where you're like, is this supposed to be romantic or what? Yeah, well, everybody loves the main character. Every single woman does.
I thought
That he spends more than
that when
5
I
seconds
died,
with.
it would be more heroic.
Oh, is he gonna die?
Going out in a blaze of glory.
This
fighting
fucking face
another.
clipping into this face, dude.
Look at me.
Fucking.
No hero. Tell me. How did I mess everything up so bad? Hey,
Tragic.
Yuito,
Just fucking die already.
I was gonna die either
Jesus
way.
Christ, dude.
What should I have done differently, huh?
Probably follow the rules, man. That's how he ended up splitting off.
Nagi. Nagi. No.
I'm gonna put everybody with one of these heads here soon. I'm about to unleash the full de-immersion mode.
You weren't wrong, Nagi. It was the
But it's
country
kind of funny
that
when
did
it's
this
just
to you.
me.
They're the ones to blame.
The country, the
I
government.
didn't know what to do. You were the one who suggested we
I'm glad
join
they
the
had a
OSF.
black bag for him here.
I said I wanted to save people, but I couldn't even protect you. I'm sorry. I will avenge you. That's a promise I can keep.
Yuito?
I'm fine.
I hate just leaving him there.
Yeah. We'll take care of him later. We have to go see my brother. He's a government official. He probably had something to do with Nagi waiting here to ambush us.
No way.
Yeah, and people are saying good things about the demo.
I don't know.
I'm hyped.
Either way, we have to meet.
I'm ready.
The National Defense Forces are surrounding the path to OSF headquarters.
They haven't given up on capturing the traitors. They're probably no match for you.
I keep thinking about other games.
Oh, and Yuito,
It's your guys' fault.
take it easy.
Thanks, Wataru. All right.
Quit
Let's
playing,
head
I
to
could be
OSF
playing
headquarters.
anything. Playing Scarlet Nexus. Yeah. I mean, I could play the demo shortly before I get the actual game if I'm like waiting or something. But...
Sorry, you can keep moving, Yuito.
Yeah, they are at the same time, which is rough. Not rough, but good. Like, it's gonna be hard to pick. I'm probably gonna do Neo 2 first. Well, we'll see how I'm feeling. Depends on which one I get in the mail first, I think. Actually. But yeah, should be hype. This is why the game's easy. You just do this. That's it. Buy stuff. Oh, I'm not. Is there good information on how much the Pixel remake is? Like how? Not price, but like. There's some comparison screens out there, surely. I mean, that's a good enough reason to replay him as any, really. I mean, the art in a lot of those remakes for like 4 was bad, right? The chibi style. Some of the iOS port ones have that really nasty drawn sprites with like kind of nasty HD UI that doesn't mesh well with the rest of it. So, I mean, that's definitely gonna be the best way to play him. But I wonder if it's really gonna be that big of a deal.
There's no one in front of OSF headquarters. There aren't any OSF or National Defense
Still,
Forces.
I mean, that's awesome.
What's going on?
That they're all gonna be. I mean, I assume they're gonna be, you know, like all the PSP new stuff from like FF1. I hope, you know, they have all of the new content for like FF6 on GBA, right? I think the Shinryu super bosses and stuff. Yeah, hopefully it's just kind of like an all-encompassing quality, every kind of piece of content they've ever had kind of thing. That'd be good, like definitive.
We haven't run into any interference since we got to headquarters.
I won't be getting it.
They must have ordered everyone out.
It's good stuff.
The only person in that room is...
Yeah, Monster Hunter Stories 2 comes out in a week too.
So, he's waiting for me. Just like I thought.
It'll be difficult supporting you going forward.
First Tales.
Do your best talking to the chief.
Yeah, how much is it?
You mean the network's going to get cut off?
No. I'll tell you why later. Just do your best.
Got it. Will do. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Everyone ready? Here we go. As they all didn't say something. 74. What?
Kaito.
Hello? For the whole fucking thing?
I figured you'd come by.
It's crazy.
Yuito.
I wanted to talk to the new Himuka government about Seiran. So here I am.
Damn, that is crazy. What the hell?
I figured since you're with the government, you'd listen to me.
Is it Nintendo you think that makes people think they can get away with that? What happened to releasing like ancient games even with like some upgrades like 10 $5-10 man? Like Final Fantasy 1, 2 for over $10? Like that's 72 on sale. Yeah, maybe it is Nintendo because I mean they get away with re-releasing Fire Emblem 1 and 2. Not even the remakes of Fire Emblem 1 and 2 for like full price. Advance Wars 1 and 2 remakes, $60. Like, what? I mean, Atlas did it recently with SMT3. That fucker is $60. Or, you know, on the flip side, Persona 4 Golden was $20, which I thought was pretty good for the kinds of upgrades it had. I don't know, maybe it's just the Wild West, man. Sucks to see it be like super expensive. Because you can get, I mean, Final Fantasy 1 through 6 cheap in so many other areas. You just aren't going to get the Pixel
Safety has
remake.
been assured for that purpose. I assume you
It
want
sucks
me
it's
to
not
remove your
somewhat
status as a rebel?
comparable.
Before we get
Can you
into
buy
the
those
plot,
individually or do you have to buy the whole pack?
Something I need to ask you.
Let me see.
Was it you that sent Nagi after me?
Yeah.
What if it was?
How could...
Unfortunately, he failed. We gave him so many enhancements, yet he was still a failure.
Don't say that about Nagi!
Yuito, I know how you feel, but...
It is awful, but you must hold yourself back.
Why, Kaito? Why did you do that? What did Nagi ever do?
There's DLC packs.
He knew about the secret of metamorphosis, so he was rehabilitated. I'm sure you know all about that. He was the perfect subject for testing power enhancement on an OSF soldier.
Yeah, wow.
Also, he was exactly what we
$75.
needed to tame you.
Oh, you get all the
Power
soundtracks if you
Force.
pre-order?
New Himuka needs the special gravikinesis power you have.
Not that great, but I mean, it's still good,
I
man.
thought you'd be open to the
Doesn't
idea
justify
if we
it.
used your friend, but you really are irritating.
You did all of that to Nagi just to get my power?
I wouldn't have needed to do this if you had just done what the government wanted. If you had come to me as soon as you were branded a rebel, I could have taken care of it. You've
Auto
always
battle
been like
options.
this.
Huh.
You do whatever you want without listening to my advice. You don't act at all like a Sumeragi.
The
That's
DLC
why
is
Father never told you.
wallpapers and OSTs. So.
Tell me what?
That it's our destiny to fulfill the wishes of Yakumo Sumeragi.
Wishes?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, $12 for Final Fantasy 1, and then once you get to 3, it's $18 a pop. I think it should be like $8 for 1 and 2, and then $10 for the rest, but still. What are you gonna do, right? If you want to play them, you're gonna cough it up.
You don't need to know.
Does it have something to do with the moon?
Should be cool though. Hopefully more people play
One
them.
of the first colonists from the moon.
You get the OST if you pre-order.
Where did you learn that?
Don't know about after.
In Togetsu. We went to Togetsu and found a lot of information that New Himuka is hiding.
You went to Togetsu? So that's where you disappeared to.
I already told you I want to talk. If we don't stop Togetsu, New Himuka will...
There isn't a single piece of information that
Probably.
comes out of Togetsu worth trusting. Don't tell me you've been brainwashed.
Who are you calling brainwashed? We looked into what we learned in Togetsu, and we think we can trust it.
Silence! You were just seduced by them without knowing Yakumo Sumeragi's noble purpose. I'll teach you some real history. We were sent to Earth, our motherland.
More exposition.
The human population on the moon. Not only that, they created the extinction belt and sealed the colonists on Earth.
What? The extinction belt was created by the people on the moon?
Now you see just how diabolical the moon is. After much hardship, Yakumo Sumeragi created New Himuka and came to a decision that someday we would destroy the extinction belt and attack the moon. We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will.
Who could this mysterious person be with the mask?
Revenge? That's what Yakumo wanted?
Yes. It is our destiny to fulfill the Founding Father's wishes. It is that very reason New Himuka exists. Now you see what it is you must do. What your duty is as a descendant of Yakumo. If we use your gravikinesis, we can move the extinction belt.
Why do they care about revenge? What? The extinction belt doesn't even cause any issues. It's the others are supposed to be a separate thing. Why even fight it? Who cares? If you're completely fucking cut off from them, just live your own life. That's stupid. Such a stupid game.
The time has come to open
Dead
the path to the
Space.
moon and get our revenge.
I don't
Star
have
Wars.
that kind of power.
It's possible if you connect to all the citizens through
Bloodborne.
SAS. Even if it's just a normal person's brain, with thousands, tens of thousands connected together, your brain
some
functions
other
will
evil
expand
moon stuff.
exponentially. By connecting so
Doesn't
many
FF8 have an
civilians,
evil
New
planet
Himuka's
thing,
military strength
moon
will
deal?
increase rapidly.
That like comes flying down.
Civilians
The
to
ball of like
SAS.
creatures or whatever.
Ridiculous.
Near the end, or
Only
in the
psionics
in the
can
middle.
endure that kind of pain.
Whether or not they can endure it is of no importance. The only thing we need are their brains. Actually, it would be best to
definitely
eliminate
Dead
their
Space.
pesky personalities, and personality rehabilitation technology makes that easy.
Stop it! People aren't a means to an end, and neither am I. Kaito, it's stupid to get revenge for a 2,000-year-old grudge. I think what the people from the moon did was wrong too. They made the extinction belt. But do you really think it's right to force civilians into this?
That is the will of Yakumo Sumeragi.
Yakumo this, Yakumo that. He died a long time ago.
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive.
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge.
Are you referring to cold sleep?
Just like Kagura.
I was shocked as well when our father first told me. And it was at that
I
same
don't even know
time
who
I
Yakumo
realized that
Sumeragi is
destiny
other than the
awaits.
founder of the city.
Grow up.
Don't give
There's
a
so
fuck.
much you need to understand about what it means to be a Sumeragi.
destiny? Who cares? Because it's a 2,000-year-old tradition? Because I'm a Sumeragi? That's just an excuse to stop yourself from thinking about it. I'll never be like you. I want to find the truth, evaluate it, and decide for myself.
You'll lose the honor of our family name.
I don't care. With or without the Sumeragi name, I'm still me.
What? Yuito. You... I didn't think you would be so unreasonable. I suppose all I can do is force you to cooperate.
Of course.
I was hoping you'd listen to me, but I guess that's out of the question. Sorry, but I don't plan on getting caught now.
You are betraying our father.
I know I am. But I think Dad would understand.
Yes, the dad that brainwashed and killed bazillions of people. What in the fuck is this story? Your dad was a fucking loser.
I have something important to tell you. Can you get to the safe zone?
Like, Jesus.
Tell me what? All right, let's just
Put
get out
one
of
of these hats on everybody. I'm about to do it. We need to go full fucking asshole mode. There's supposed to be costumes in this, but it's probably New Game Plus. Well, yeah, I mean, did they buy cosmetics? There's a $20 pack, I don't know. I'm sure you get some for free, but I don't know if it's New Game Plus. So that's the problemo.
We'll stand out if we hang around here. We should move to the safe zone.
That he's gonna use force. Clearly something would happen, right? We just went back, it wouldn't even matter. Or maybe he's just full of shit. Where are we going here? I mean, the environments are definitely, I would say that, the OST. Yeah, I mean, the sound design's fine. That's probably, your shining points. Maybe. I mean, the physics is alright. It doesn't play much of a factor. It's not very responsive feeling, so in terms of like physics of movement, it's pretty bad. One of those where you press jump and you're kind of just locked into like a really fucking clunky feeling thing. But yeah, I mean, visually the levels look great. The assets are good. Good, not great. Yeah, I got you. I just don't think the physics play much of a part, sadly. And the music's really good. I wish the music and the art assets were in a different game for sure. They're wasted on the story.
No one around here.
What do you want to tell him, Wataru? Shouldn't we get out of Suo and rethink our plans for now?
No, I want to tell you right away.
Yeah, he
Everything
uses
that she just said,
psychokinesis or
I was able to use the
gravity
system to record
kinesis
the
or whatever it
video
is
and
now.
audio for all of it.
What? Didn't you say that recording was prohibited?
There are ways to get around that. It does, in fact, take a certain amount of skill, though.
That's so dangerous. If you got caught, personality rehabilitation would be the least of your worries.
We were all in danger, and I covered my trail. But yeah, it was risky, so...
Yeah, the other powers are kind of passive, but
Oh,
they're
so you said you couldn't support us because you were focusing on that.
they're a nice
You
concept.
recorded the conversation with my brother.
And against normal enemies, they're
You're thinking
fun.
about the key card
I just don't
Fubuki
like it
gave
on
you.
boss as much.
If we access Arahabaki, we can send the data to everyone in New Himuka.
Yeah, that's right. We can complete Major General Fubuki's mission.
Where is Fubuki?
Then my brother and father's name will be dragged through the dirt.
Yuito.
I know your family's involved, but you're not responsible for the things they've done. I respect my commander's decision, and I'm ready to take on this burden with you. We're a team.
We know you have some hard decisions to make, but we all feel the same as Gemma. Allow us to help carry the burden.
Thanks, guys. Honestly, I'm not sure if destroying what my father and brother built is
I mean,
the right thing to
I
do.
appreciate there is visual
Now I know
things,
the
kind of like
truth,
Tales of
so I have to
Missouri and
act.
shit style.
I know this is something I need to do.
It's not like it's highly customizable,
Let's go
but
to
you can do
Arahabaki.
some fun little shit.
We're telling everyone what my brother and New Himuka have been hiding.
All right, let's make this happen.
I feel like if you like this game, or if you're on the fence, just get Astral Chain instead. Astral Chain is very similar in most ways.
Thanks, Wataru. For that and the video. I knew we could count
And
on
it's
our
more
operator.
fun. I mean, the story isn't insane, but it's handled with the right amount of emphasis on it for how much gameplay there is and shit. Yeah, Astral Chains on the Switch is better for sure. You're a special forces person. There's like a supernatural threat. It's cyberpunk. It's an action game. It's made by Platinum, so it feels a lot better. There's 2 different characters you can pick between, right? Like, it's very similar. But it feels a lot better to play. It's got some novel stuff. There's different modes and stands you get and shit, just like this. If anything, I would say this was probably inspired a bit, but I would not be surprised. They're both pretty anime, but I mean, it does it in a more fun way. I wasn't ever bored of Astral Chain, and it was like a 30-40 hour thing, so. I'm dying, and this game's like supposed to be 20 hours. I'm not gonna play the other character. I love these heads though. Yeah, you can customize your guy in that too. I mean, Astral Chain is like a fully customizable character, for better or worse, right? Sometimes it's nice having something that they just did. I think I kept the default one, changed a few things, just put on different outfits and shit. Get a full body fucking funny suit. Let's get a head in this one.
I hope the key card we got from Major General Fubuki gets us through.
Are we inside Arahabaki? This feels different than the place we visited on that field trip. I don't recognize it at all.
It's installed below Suo. It goes down pretty far, but only the upper levels are open to the public.
I believe this is the secure site where they control it. Fubuki was only allowed restricted access.
It's a dog suit. There might be some bunny suits, I don't remember. I mean, it's definitely more lewd of a game in general, I suppose. There's probably more loot output, but
We should
it's a
be able to
giant
access it from
fluffy
somewhere
dog
around
suit.
here.
It doesn't look like there's anyone suspicious around. But I do see that it's
I
softly
think it's the
big in
police
there.
mascot is the idea, is what it is. Because you're like a
Tell me when you
police,
see something. First,
cyberpunk
let's
police
look for an
agency or
access
whatever.
terminal.
Kaito wouldn't even listen to us about stopping the war with Seiran.
It seemed like he stopped listening as soon as he heard Togetsu was involved.
He was shocked. He didn't think you'd turn against him.
Yeah, I was surprised too. But I'm glad I said what I wanted to.
You didn't have many opportunities to speak frankly with the chief?
Not at all. We've never been close. My brother has always followed in our father's footsteps, unlike me. I think my brother just did what he thought was right. I still can't forgive him.
What? I mean, you could. I mean, come on, dude. If you're gonna try to fucking rationalize and justify that the guy we just met was his brother, if you're gonna try to justify and rationalize that, you might as well rationalize fucking Stalin and shit while you're at it, man. Like, it's like, come on, man. He was doing what he thought was right. Yeah, who the fuck it isn't, technically, right? It's I am evil, right? Like, it's just stupid.
Just because
man.
you're brothers doesn't necessarily mean you
He's an
understand each
asshole,
other.
and he's evil, and he's
There was a
shit,
lot I didn't get about my brother.
and he fucks with people.
Former Major General Karin seems like
He's
he's a
doing
bigger
what's
problem
right.
than my brother. Us younger brothers have it hard.
We do?
Something's coming at 10 o'clock. Is that another?
What? People use this place.
I know they
What's another
want the
doing
main
here?
character to feel Mr. Nice Guy and stuff, but there's a point where it's just kind of like stupid, naive kind of bullshit.
Maybe... No. There's no point thinking about that.
We just have to be careful.
Ugh.
The connection is bad inside Arahabaki. It might
Choked
take
on
time for me
something
to receive
almost.
the video data.
Understood. Go as fast as you can.
Careful.
It's a dead end. We might be able to make a path if we lower the bridge.
But that bridge is up. That means it's
They're
easy
still
to
telling me how to
turn
do that after we're long done with it.
Okay, that worked. We can move forward now.
That's a fast one. Use SAS, Yuito. Fight speed with speed.
Leave it to me! Come on!
Go, Yuito!
Do you need help?
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Now die! It's over!
That was brilliant.
Hello, sir. Hello there. Hello down there.
Thanks, Hanabi. Yeah!
Finish it, Yuito. Come on.
Here we go! Come on! Crush you! I can hit it! Come on!
That was a good attack.
Leave it to me! It's over! Here we go! Some help, Luca!
Luca. Filthy Luca. Gate 1 is open. Speaking of Filthy Luca or whatever, or Luca or whatever he says, wonder what Vanilla Soft, Vanillaware, I always forget their name, what they're gonna be doing next after Aegis Rim. Sounded like Kamatani or whatever wasn't really looking to do another story-based thing. I wonder if they'll go for an action thing again. Whatever it is, man, I'm excited for it. Very consistent developer.
Now die! It's over! Finish this, Yuito! Here we go! I need your help! I can hit it! There! That was brilliant. That projectile confuses you temporarily. Don't get hit. Down.
Brain drive.
Using brain drive. Won't be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito. Ooh, that's a big blaze. I can hit it. Come on.
Like, fighting the normal enemies is fun enough. Because they usually are a bit more simple. You know, this guy, you could use the vision and it might help. Or, you know, if you get overwhelmed, you can use certain other tools like the shield. Or, you know, that guy's too fast, you have to use the teleport and shit. There's a, you know, you're usually going through a few different battlefields. So there's a bunch of different objects and stuff. So it's more fun. I think that's a lot of action games. Some action games like DMC5, bosses aren't that good. They can be okay.
Some help, Luca.
But like fighting normal guys is like, that's where it's at, right? Like that's the fun stuff. I think this game's kind of the same, although not to the same degree. I would still say every DMC5 boss is way better than anything in this, but DMC5 is an amazing action game though. Like for like technical, like combo based action games, it doesn't get much better than that one. Stuff like Bayonetta is a bit more about defensive, like reactionary play, which is awesome, it's really fun, but it's kind of different. And well, like what would be the other kind of action game? Like probably God of War, right? More button masher. I think that's kind of like more bottom rung for me. But it's fun in the right instances, like a Musa or something. Oh wait, I have to teleport. No, I have to wait. Or I could skip him. Oh, I have to go.
The lasers are too fast. Maybe we should find a different route.
It's too early to give up. There is a way you can move faster than the lasers, remember?
Luca's power.
Leave it to me.
I guess you could consider something like Sekiro an action game too. I mean, it is. Souls. I feel like Souls is a bit more like a methodical kind of action game, which is really fun and simple, but like methodical. Sekiro is kind of like, I feel like it's an in-between, right? It's a lot of like really quick sword duels and parrying and defensive play and shit. But there's also some of that just kind of like methodical boss memorization and planning and shit. I don't know. This game makes me just think about other games, man. Like, oh, I could be playing these games. Should do a replay of Bayonetta 1 and 2 before 3 comes out in the next decade. That'd be nice. I don't know where this one would sit out of all of them. It's like, I think it seems like it's a fast pace, kind of like Bayonetta 1, but it doesn't give you the same tools. But it's not combo like technical heavy like a DMC. So you'd be like, oh, is it more like God of War, or just button mashing? It's like, I feel like it kind of rides some lines and not for the better.
The data's ready, but the connection is so bad it's taking time to send. It'll be a little longer.
And not that being unique's bad or anything. I don't think it's like unique.
Crush you! I need your help. Yeah. Come on.
That attack worked.
I need you, Gemma.
That must be a weak spot. Can you move?
Good.
Yuito!
We have a compromised member. Do you have supplies?
Hit it!
Nice. It's burning. How can we get this gate to open? This type needs to be opened from somewhere else. Please look for a corresponding terminal nearby.
You know everything, Luca.
Corresponding terminal.
Everyone, get back!
Imagine it's more this way. Okay.
Crush you! Hit it!
For this one.
You handle this? Down!
That enemy is stunned.
The bullets, man. The machine gun bullets out there.
Time to use this. I can hit it. It's over.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Thanks, Hanabi. Hey. Come on. Damn. I can still fight.
Use my power?
Here we go. I'm using this, Segumi.
Do you need help?
direction we wanted to go in. It's so frustrating that it's not.
Thanks for that dialogue, dude.
Although it does appear that running on it would be a good workout.
Oh man, it really sucks. This floor is moving towards us. Like, really? It's like having to spend money voice acting that line, man. Field Mark 5. I'm gonna have to buy some weapons sooner than later. I don't even think your I don't know if your party members truly do a goddamn thing either. Like, they exist for you to like use them, but like I don't know if they like truly do something as well. Like they fight next to you, right? But I don't know if it really matters much.
You'll ignite easily while covered in oil. Watch out for enemies with fire attacks.
Yeah.
Endure it. Next, I'm feeling really good. I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. I feel the power coursing through me.
I'll help you, Yuito.
I feel the power coursing through me. Yeah, I can handle the over-the-top tuny shit, man. At least it just like is owning that when it's doing it. But yeah, it's pretty typical. His brain's going crazy when he goes to overdrive. Brain god.
Crush you!
Crush you.
Don't get burned!
Let's go!
There are others projectiles. Be careful. It will mess with your head.
Next, I'm going to get stronger.
I'm going to get stronger. And every other fucking shonen protag.
Nice. It's burning. I need you, Gemma.
The junior high kid's dream, more or less.
Let me borrow this. I need your help.
Nice fire! You got this!
That's a big blaze.
moral epiphany. No, I'm sure it's all leading to friendship is magic. Friendship is power. As we reconvene with the other group. Sheer force of will. Some other ethical lessons in friendship.
Time to use this. Here we go. I can hit it. It's over.
Here we go.
Come on. Next.
Yeah, but I love it in Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts has a special place in my brain, okay? No matter how generic, how horrible, how fucked it can be, it's always enjoyable. Probably because of those things. It's like so ironically enjoyable sometimes that it dips into like real enjoyment. But it's a guilty pleasure. And they're usually fun games too. Combat's fun enough. And it's very simple. Yeah, the monster concepts aren't bad. They're reused pretty heavily, but that's par for the course, right? But I mean, Kingdom Hearts is a fun concept, you know, with all the different worlds and crossover shit. And it's got good visuals, music usually, so it's not like it's a poor game by any means. It's just got such a wacky, insane story that's eclipsed everything else for me. You know, like I enjoy the rest of it when I'm playing, but it's the story that keeps me coming back, man. Let's reveal the chainsaw. Hey, maybe that's for the better, man. I don't know if full no mirror control there is good, because we might get that now, right? The next phase of Kingdom Hearts. You get your lovable story, you know, but then he's got a chainsaw, right? Even funnier than just having it from the beginning. He does get a chainsaw though in Kingdom Hearts 2, right? Isn't Fenrir a chainsaw? I mean, it's obviously not like a working chainsaw, but it looks like one. So maybe that came from that. Maybe they'd always wanted to throw it in. Pretty sure Fenrir, yeah, looks like a chainsaw. Let me double check. The one you got from Sephiroth or whatever. It's been a while since I played it. Not so much. Maybe I thought it looked like it back in the day. Let me, I thought there was one that looked like a chainsaw. Maybe not. It kind of has like a rigid teeth edge thing going on, but not quite chainsaw. I have pictures of all here. Well, I mean, that means there's hope, right? Give me a real chainsaw keyblade. Hey, Fenrir's the closest thing that I'm seeing. There's a lot of keyblades, dude. Holy fuck. There's an umbrella. Jesus fuck. I mean, look at this list of keyblades across all the games, man. This is fucking massive. I mean, a lot of these are reused, but... Straight up sword. Like 100 versions of the Kingdom Key. Yeah, Fenrir always looked like a chainsaw to me, but it kind of looks like a fucking No, wait, there was a keyblade like that that looked like a car key, one of those with like the little dimple things on them. Was that in Kingdom Hearts 3 or there's one that looked like a fucking car key, or is that somebody else's keyblade? Riku's, yeah, the car key one. See, like this one kind of has got like a chainsaw vibe. This is another Fenrir version. But yeah, not quite. I could see why a younger me would think that. I mean, I guess technically I did get it when I did the replay of the whole series a few years back, but I don't think I was paying much attention. That was like the last thing I did for the final boss. Giant car key. See, that's what's so fun about Kingdom Hearts, man. Just like, it's just so easy to make fun of, man. So it's so entertaining. Barry's review tonight. I'll Google that. Summary? Okay. I got you. I've heard the last few chapters of this game are a slog, man. That scares me, considering how it already is.
Go, Yuito!
Another gate, of course. And I'm out of power. Hopefully these things are in the way here.
Some help, Luca!
Oh, they want me to get past this? They want me to come around? Oh, there's multiple switches up there still. Might as well do that.
I need your help.
Great.
Some help, Luca!
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
Don't get burned!
I can hit it! It's over!
Mama, yeah. I think I've seen it. Let me look it up after this fight. You heard of Winter Polaris, Kotsu? I thought about picking that one up. I was talking about that in somebody's stream or something. Oh, you own it? Maybe that's why it was on my wish list.
Do you need help? I need to focus.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it will drain your health, so be careful.
I need your help.
Yeah, I didn't know anybody in here even owned the Winter Polaris. Makes sense. I would be on my wish list then for sure. They say it's good. The art style, or art style? I guess you could call it a style, is a little interesting. Pretty much just like 20% of the screen has art and the rest is just black. I mean, I imagine it's for budget, but I mean, as long as it tells a good story. Yeah, same. I spent not a lot of money during the sale, 20 bucks, but that's more than I plan on spending. I got like 6 games, so I won't get it this time. Oh, let me check Mommy out. Mommy. Mamiya VN Steam. Huh. This art's interesting. Gorgeous dark mystery visual novel by KDkill. Yeah, it's really well received. Psychological horror. Looks like it's got a lot of CGs. Well, I mean, that's just from this here. Is it the next 2236? Looks like it might be kind of like a funny thing. A group of young men struggle with existential dread before the end of the world. Maybe it's got like elements of funniness in it. Huh, this seems cool. Yeah, I'd like to play this. There's a demo that lets you play 5 to 10 hours. First 4 character routes. Add that to my wish list as well. Mamiya. The next hidden VN out there. Ooh, sounds good. I put some teriyaki marinade on top of my popcorn chicken. Are you me? It's close enough, right? Yeah, it's time to use a super power. I'm not fucking fighting all this shit. Oh, and I'm dead. Awesome. In the 2 attacks I did, I lost all of my health. That's the kind of game we're dealing with. You just get melted by projectiles in the middle of attacks and you can't cancel out of them. Some superpower, you have to upgrade the ability to take less damage in it. I should probably do that, because it's very easy to get just fucking evaporated. Some superpower, dude, really. Fucking bull, man, come on. Got long loading times on this PS4, but to be expected. What doesn't, right? I'll be able to buy some upgrades. Yeah. There's a brain field ready icon displayed. A brain field can be activated without consuming a charge when activated during brain drive. Uh-oh. It's already here. Yeah. Stop. Get some help. It's time to stop. Five more seconds of brain field time. Sanche. Wake up. It's your family. We've been waiting for you to wake up. Please stop. Yeah, I want to come back and play some Fishing His Life. Yeah. Oh, I didn't grab this from you. I reset earlier. Free drive charge seems cute, but it's gonna take too long to get to. Look at my health, like it's already half. I'm taking half damage right now, by the way. Like fucking ridiculous, man.
Confuses you temporarily. Don't get hit.
Tsunabi.
Nice. It's burning.
Probably be picking all this shit up, but just don't really care.
Is that the Arahabaki access terminal?
Yuito, did you... Image... Sent?
Wataru?
Signal... Bad. So...
They might have blocked outside signals to prevent any interference.
Is the video file alright?
We've come all this way and now no signal? Oh, you've got to be joking. There. Got it. Nice. Looks like it just came through.
Nice.
Now we just need to connect to Arahabaki and send it.
Looks like another seated terminal.
Should I use the access terminal?
No. Let me do it.
I wonder if we'll finish this in a timely manner today.
Alright. But be careful.
Probably not.
Looks like you connected fine.
We do sensorium after
It looks
this,
just
but
like the OSF system. I should be able to upload the video data. Now to send this to the minds of every citizen.
Arahabaki can forcibly access and broadcast to all citizens at once. Now this data, the truth, will be seen by everyone. Man, woman, young and old alike. We don't know how everyone will react to it. We should expect the truth will probably hurt a lot of people.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sure there will be people angry that I told them something they didn't want to know. Still, I want to ask everyone how they feel after knowing the truth. Dad, Kaito.
I'm so angry you told me the truth.
Sorry, but this is the path I choose.
Oh, I can't believe it. My leader's evil. I didn't want to know that. Yeah, I guess maybe you wouldn't, but Jesus. Why even bring that up?
And we must exact our revenge on the move.
I wonder if it worked. It doesn't look like any data was sent to us.
Signals are blocked here.
Oh, right. The display says it's sending you.
Fuck. What?
If every new Himuka citizen is seeing this, I'm sure there's a big fuss out there.
Uh-oh, map time.
I'm sure the government is in chaos too. They'll probably try to protect themselves first. There's likely a lot of disturbance among the soldiers as well.
Yep.
Fighting Seiron must seem pointless now.
Somebody run old maps
The
for
fighting between New Himuka and
or
Seiron
loot.
stops. That's one hurdle cleared. This video is a catalyst. I can't imagine how New Himuka will change. Our next task at hand is to figure out how to stop Togetsu.
Let's assess the situation and then make our next plan. I think we should go outside first.
We already have everything.
Right. Others might show up too. Let's get out of here.
Don't move a muscle.
Don't move a muscle. Teleport's behind you.
Yuito!
Not so fast!
Can you sell everything you get from the map?
Get out of my way.
I figured there had to be some kind of like bind on pickup shit.
Why are you here? Are you still trying to copy Yuito's power?
Your surprise attack didn't work. You don't have much of a chance.
I could reduce you all to ash in an instant if I wanted to.
If what you need is Yuito's power, then you can't damage his brain.
So what? Maybe I'll crush his limbs one by one. Yuito, give me your power if you want to remain whole.
Why are you after my power?
I don't need to explain myself to you.
You can't be after my psychokinesis. You must know my real power.
I want to go back and
You
save
came
my
all this way
wife.
just to take it. You must be up to something. As long as you don't tell me what that is, I'll have to fight you.
You're wasting my time. You'll regret not obeying me immediately. Don't waste my time.
Fighting Karen is reckless. Yeah, I'm scared. But we have to protect Yuito. What was that? He's even quicker and stronger than the last time we fought him.
I guess the Septentrion First Class never stops evolving.
Septentrion First Class. Whoa, this guy's a serious motherfucker.
You don't have to. Get back, Luca. If you won't, you'll be eliminated.
Let's go.
Regroup.
I don't think my party members do anything. Right? Oh, they're alive.
Just stand in my way.
Pretty much, dude. I can't tell if this one's unwinnable like most of the fights. Doesn't seem like it.
Time to use this. I need to support the injured.
Of course, your party members just eat shit there.
Use my power?
I can still fight. I need your help.
Fuck the teleporting, man. It puts me in bad spots after that.
I need you, Gemma. I need to support the injured.
Good. Go, Yuito. Move. Come on.
Can't even trade with him, man, if you wanted. Great. I love shock. What an entertaining fucking status effect. You just fall on your ass.
That was close.
Don't get burned!
Oh, wait.
Here we go.
Swarm.
I love the teleports behind me shit.
I can still fight.
Like, how do you even dodge that? I mean, he just teleports like with a kick already in your face. Guess I'll just keep dodging.
Someone's down. This isn't good.
Pretty much. I mean, there's not much reason trying to trade. You can barely trade in normal sequences.
Thanks, Hanabi.
Watch the enemy.
Are you a wreck? You okay?
Time to use this.
Move back down. There's nothing. I can keep going.
I must there.
I need to support the injured.
The injured are just gonna keep hurting themselves because they're stupid.
Let me borrow this.
Leave it to me. Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
Sleep. I must wait you out.
Thanks, Hanabi.
I need to support the injured. Someone's down. This isn't good.
I'll wait you out. I'll make you submit.
Like, you just don't even attack the man. You just fuck around. Just throw like 1 or 2 hits in occasionally as he just teleports across the map. And you don't get kinesis back unless you like hit the enemy, really. You get to buy the ability to get some back on dodging. This makes for a long fight.
He's so strong.
Oh,
The number of powers he can use is
I have to
incredible.
just get him to half and that's it.
You're more tenacious than I thought.
I've been around a little. I'm used to fighting now.
It's true that you can use many powers, Karin, but you only have one brain. You won't be able to
We
keep up
have
against so
5.
many. Things will not go your way for long.
Just stop this. I don't want to fight anymore.
Who do you think you are? You haven't won yet. Choose your words carefully.
Winning the fight, losing the cutscene.
There's no way that you can defeat me. This place is my domain.
Jesus Christ.
What? Am I being invaded?
What's going on? My body... I can't use my power.
This cable...
I wish this was just a fucking, like, shonen anime, dude. I should just own being full anime shonen, but...
Karin, what are you doing?
I'm in.
My head... What is this? I feel like... I know this. It's just like when my power resonated with Kasane's at the Kunad Highway.
Yuito, what's wrong?
Yeah,
Has
A
his
plus
brain
indeed.
been eaten away to the point where he can't talk?
Is Arahabaki controlling me? I can feel someone, but who is it? My power is activating on its own. Damn, this isn't good. I can't stop it. Could this possibly be what he's after?
All right. Let's try this again. Alice.
He's gone. He must have teleported.
No, that was...
He came here to travel through time.
Really? You mean what? That's what your power does? It's shocking that that's what, you know, you'd want it for. He wanted the power to travel through time so that he couldn't travel through time. Fucking hate the dialogue in this game, dude. It's so fluff, man.
Is this place?
Pointless.
I...
Shit.
What was I doing?
God.
What's going on? Wait! Don't disappear! No, stop! Why are you disappearing? I don't want to
All
forget.
that red, white, and blue.
They? Who is they?
Who is they? Of course. Don't worry, friendship will restore his memories, man.
Who are you? Hello? Hold on. Who am I? I don't remember. What is this?
I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let
Of
me put this
course,
on you.
you can't explain things because you gotta have something for the other storyline. You know, they all need to suffer for the sake of it.
You have to live. No matter what.
I don't
A
understand.
giant fucking head, man.
It doesn't make any sense to me. It's Dad. Nagi.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you gotta do something to fix his brain, I guess. How do memories disappear then all come back?
They're calling to me.
Kirito-kun. Kirito-kun!
That's right. I have to get back to them. To all my friends.
Imagine this music and something good, dude.
I know
God, what a waste, man.
What's this? It's you, Mom.
Yuito.
I can't even see it.
I remember her smile.
Oh, look at
It's
it.
a memory. It brings me such comfort.
Mommy!
I'm so glad to have it back.
Jeez. What even happened? What was his brain getting jacked from the guy or from something else? Man? Supposed to be some big emotional thing. I don't even know what's going on. I believe it for now. The mystery, like there's some reveal.
What was all that just now? A dream? Must have been. Hanabi?
Yuito. Welcome back.
Kasane? And everyone. Why are you here?
Yuito! You're alive! You're alive!
Very nice cutscenes.
Hey, Hanabi! Calm down. What's going on?
I'm back in, backy
I'm
act.
fine.
Oh yeah. Jesus, is he not gonna get with his childhood friend now after all this, man?
Are you okay? Do you have a headache or feel nauseous?
I'm horny.
I think I'm fine. What happened?
Feeling horny,
Do you
brother.
remember being
Brother
attacked
man
by my
Bill.
brother?
Yeah. Then Arahabaki invaded my mind, and I was forced to use my power. What happened after that?
There was a large earthquake, and my brother disappeared at the same time you collapsed.
You were holding your head and looked like you were in a lot of pain. We didn't know what to do. Then Kasane platoon got here.
It was really bad when we got here. Sugumi was white as a ghost, and Hanabi was holding you and crying.
Gemma and Luca both looked so pale. We were afraid you might have died.
So that's what happened. But why did you come here?
Karin copied my power, then went teleporting after you. It looks to me like you needed both of our powers.
Our powers. The red strings.
Yes. I didn't know what he was after, but I knew I had to warn you. We
Well,
couldn't send
you didn't
signals
make
into
it.
Arahabaki, so we came running. Wataru helped us too.
You had almost lost your mind and your memory. You were in a lot of danger.
I had a dream that I was slowly disappearing. I guess it was real.
But then Kasane had an idea. She thought she could use our memories to reconstruct yours.
What?
Reconstruct?
We tried to form you from memories we shared when connected by the SAS and experiences we had together.
We've known each other for
We all
2
connected
weeks
our
at
SAS
best.
cables and sent our memories into you as data.
Memories change based on whose they are. Mixing together multiple people's memories was as dangerous as
So
personality
that's why I've seen all of you
rehabilitation.
naked now.
It was honestly a gamble, but thanks to everyone working together,
That sounds like some
miraculously woke
fucking
up.
honky tonk
I'm
bullshit,
glad you're
dude.
back.
We
So,
sent all
I
of our
could've lost
memories of 2 weeks ago together, and
Which means
you remember your own mother
the
for
memories
some
I have
reason.
now are the connections you made for me. Thanks.
What? Your memories make up your personality and like everything, dude. He just came back good as clear as crystal, right as rain, right? Even everything from way back in the day, dude. His own mother. Like, because some people he just met have talked to him a few times. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't he know, like, wouldn't he just be an amalgamation of all their personalities and shit? This is fucking stupid, man. And I mean, I'm all for just fucking crazy, dumb bullshit, but like, Jesus, dude. Like, I'm supposed to be buying into this for the
Your head
melodrama.
really doesn't hurt? Is there anything you can't remember?
I mean, it's already been shit enough, right? So this on top of this is so dumb.
If you have your memories, does that mean you have old memories as well? Even memories from before meeting us?
Are they gonna explain that?
What? Yeah, I do. Although, it's kind of strange that I'd have
Okay,
old memories.
they actually
all had
talk
to
about
come
it a
from
little
you
bit.
guys.
So, does that mean we were able to restore the memories beyond our own? Or is it simply luck
I mean,
that they
it's still
weren't
some
erased?
bullshit, obviously, but
Wait. When we all connected through the SAS, it felt like there was a transmission from an external server.
of course.
Were you storing your past memories on one?
No. Why would I do that? What do you even mean?
I see. Then what was that? I have a feeling it was something to do with Yuito's restored old memories.
It doesn't make sense that he has all his old memories back if all we did was give him ours.
Wouldn't he just be fucked? Dude, that's
There's a lot to
stupid.
think about, but I believe it's time we leave. It's dangerous to stay here.
You're right. Can you move,
The
Yuito?
classic. Okay, well,
Yeah,
how are we gonna
I'm
make this
okay.
conversation end while still, you know, having it end on a stinger that everybody should want to talk about? We'll have somebody interrupt. We gotta get out of here, or some kind of threat, or, you know, something like that. Like, that happens in every conversation. So I can put on some slippers here. Oh, something interesting, maybe? Nope. I have to awkwardly cut away because we don't know when to fucking actually put the shit. There's been
Kasane,
worse
you're
instances
all
of
coming
it for
too?
sure. This one wasn't like the
Yes.
worst.
We have no business with our Habaki. I'm glad you're okay. Now let's get out of here.
The second page.
Kasane, a lot happened, but I'm glad we're all on the same team.
We're a team on the run from our former allies. But I think I feel the same.
Thanks for repairing my memory, everyone.
It was pretty close.
I need to double
Your body
tap
was getting
it.
cold. And I'ma use her body to eat you.
Can I just set them without having a double tap? Surely you just hold one and then the other. Oh, this is too many fucking party members right now, dude. I did not give that many fucks at like, near the end of the game. God, do I have to do a bond thing with everybody here? That'd be horrible. They're all like higher level. I'll just leave it. I don't know what other how the bond shit plays into them just walking around. At least they all have some kind of loot on them already.
No. I mean, does your head hurt, Yuito?
It's fine. Why are you so flustered?
What's the point of being able to press L1 and R1? Wait, what is this? Oh, combo vision. Oh, I didn't even know this existed. Dance, pro attack, of course.
Be on guard.
A little attacked.
I need your help! Thanks, Kyoka!
Don't get cocky.
Okay, use it. Now I can take it easy.
Okay. The squad is here, guys. Are you excited?
A mandatory curfew is in effect. All location.
Unverified information, my ass! You can't trick us anymore!
Everyone, please calm down. Do not leave your domiciles without permission.
The government was tricking us! Who's going to believe you now?
There's more confusion than I thought.
People were already on edge after Seiron's rebellion. Their reaction is completely warranted after being shown a video like that.
Nagi's not here. Maybe the National Defense Forces took him. I'll have Wataru check later.
I'm assuming you all saw the video as well?
Yeah, we did. A lot of it was information we learned in Togetsu, but it carried more weight coming from the chief.
We used Arahabaki knowing this would happen. I don't regret anything I've done. But to live with what we did, we need to change New Himuka.
Someone is coming.
An enemy?
What? I don't believe it.
Good. Finally. I've been looking for you.
Major General Fubuki!
Major General
I've been
Fubuki.
worried about you. We haven't seen each other since the old OSF hospital.
Karin saved me at the last second. Next thing I noticed, Seiron had taken me in.
Seiron? I'm glad you're alive, but it looks like you're hurt. Are you okay?
Nothing to worry about. More importantly, there's something I need to tell Yuito.
Me?
Togetsu has sent people after you. We managed to drive them off because we noticed their movements early enough. But there could be more next time. I want you to be careful.
Wait, the whole Togetsu detachment? You took them out by yourself?
I just talked. It was the Seiron forces that did the actual fighting.
You got Seiron to take action? You act like that's not even a big deal. Just how in the world did you manage to even do that?
I was afraid they'd not only be after Kasane, but Yuito as well.
Anyway, we're finally together again. I'm sure we all have a lot to discuss, so why don't we go back to the hideout?
Are you even in any condition to walk? You look pretty haggard.
Perhaps I'm a little sleep deprived.
Oh shit, that's a good question. Oh, I mean, probably this game. If you count like getting to play, yeah, I'd rather be fucking dead. If you get does it count if playing the other person's playthrough as the replay? Do I have to do both characters? If it's just playing the other side of the story, yeah, I would do that. The count, I would definitely do that. The other side, for sure. This game is aggressively mediocre, but it's not. World Ends Club's fucked, man. World Ends Club is really funny to make fun of, but there's no way a second playthrough would have any of that fun. It's just fucking pain. I mean, I guess I could skip all the cutscenes in that, so it'd be pretty short. I could do that in this though too, so yeah. It's a lose-lose, but probably this one.
The rest is not exactly an option right now. We should get somewhere safe. And...
Major General!
Are you okay? Don't cause a scene or you'll gather attention.
He needs to rest, so let's go to my platoon's hideout for now.
So this is where your hideout is.
It looks like the same type of unit as our hideout. The make is identical.
How is the Major
Identical, really?
I gave him
Jesus, they even reused the hideout between
seems to
them?
have worked, so he is resting.
Looks like he overused his power. You could see the exhaustion in his face. We should let him rest.
Don't worry, he's not in any real danger. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
That's good.
I guess we need to wait to talk to him.
So, are you guys okay sharing this hideout with everyone? It's going to be a little crowded.
That would be convenient. We should sort our belongings then. Kagero, what are you going to do about Yuito? I think it's probably best we decide on something.
I was broken. Reading like some people's thoughts on some of
you
this,
bring
it's just
that up.
like
I guess that makes sense.
fucking
I promise
broken
you,
ass
we're gonna get some
English,
fun.
man.
Just need a little more time.
Why is it always that? Like the people who are like after like romance and like the fucking sex and fan service, it's all, they just like can't even speak. Right? I don't even know what it is. It happens to be that way when it comes to this game. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with not being able to speak English fluently. It's just like, why is it that way? Why is it that way, man? No romance, no PRP, bond system, no. No, thanks. Thanks, Guardian.
What were they talking about?
How we doing,
I feel like I
Hoss?
heard my name.
Hoss,
Seems
man.
serious. Maybe
There's gonna be so many bond things here. Jesus.
We're a much bigger group now. We'll just have to share
Who's
the hideout
this?
with each other.
Are you talking about me? You don't have to be so nasty. I'll clean up.
I wasn't trying to be mean.
What are these?
I guess I have to deal with this all the time now.
Tormund. Why?
You're so serious, Yuito.
I'm not going out of my way.
Kinda. So keep doing it. Though I don't plan on taking care of you.
Purple twins. Not allowed. Yeah.
Very intriguing.
You look like Chief Kite.
What? No one's ever told me that before.
Personal trainer? Cool.
You're just as
Well,
damn
hopefully that
serious as he
hopefully you
is.
can keep up with it, man.
You
It
also try to
makes a
keep it
difference for you.
Well, your personality
Whatever
and
it
tastes
takes.
are different, but I like you more than the Chief anyway.
Yeah, that's how it is in the beginning. Always dizzy mode. When I get back into it, I'm gonna be dizzy, probably just barely even doing anything.
I think I have a better understanding of the way you think.
Yuito. Huh? That's good.
How was that? You got a thing for me yet?
I don't really get you, but I guess in a way you are intriguing.
Who the fuck says shit like that? Oh, I don't really get you, but I guess you are
Tired
intrigued.
of being a member of the OSF?
The reality is different from my ideal, but there's a lot I couldn't do if I wasn't here.
And that's
BL
true.
potential, nah,
You
he's
did
just a
choose to join
playboy.
us of your own will. I respect you for seeing the realities of the OSF and remaining unswayed.
Cool. It's all I can do is help, Guardian. But I feel better for sure.
Of course. You know a lot of stuff, so it's fun talking to you.
This is gay
We're
shit.
all working together again. How wonderful.
Don't give it too much credit.
Kagero, you hid something from me. You hid something.
Don't say it twice like that.
What in the
I'm
fuck?
sorry, I am. I'm really sorry.
Hello? Am I going for the ass shots?
Sharing our knowledge.
Hey, Yuito. Our jobs are dangerous. What do you think about holding on to a charm just in case?
A charm?
Oh, you don't seem that enthusiastic about it. I thought it was a good idea. It's very effective. If you ever change your mind, just come talk to me.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's what it takes. That's why people go to the gym with like friends and stuff, right?
We should talk more. I think we'll get along fine.
Oh, Yuito, do you have a...
Did something happen? You look serious.
Yeah,
I got a message from my uncle.
he's a fanboy.
You mean the OSF hop?
Yeah. He said, it seems if you consider yourself a part of the...
He's clearly...
Yeah.
I read the
government's
Bond
but they're
episodes.
still able to get away
I
with
can't
it.
justify spending 3 to 4 more
Managed to expose
times
so much
Or
to
3
the
to 4
public.
times the time on
Top
these.
brass are trying to save themselves.
So I'll just read them and
They
not
can't
let
go
the voice
unpunished
acting
for
play
what
out.
they did.
Are you sure though?
I'm fine. We've seen so many bad... I can't look the other way.
Then let's think together on.
We basically need to find
Is
irrefutable...
this gonna be gameplay?
Yeah, but that data is.
If there's any evidence left, it would need to be somewhere secret. Oh,
That seems possible.
you'll come...
Come on.
Oh, Jesus. Gotta go run through another bit of level. Yep. Why today and tomorrow? Is there some kind of mass planned exodus for hype viewing or something? Free weekend?
Coming here, I can't help but think about all the people who died because of those experiments.
Prepare for the Final Fantasy 14 sucks ass from everybody because Realm Reborn's fucking filters everyone.
Was it closed off? It seems like the others have been left alone.
If there's any evidence left, it'd have to be in the basement.
I don't know, man. Final Fantasy does not really have, I feel like, crossover. Charity goal? I just feel like they don't have much crossover. I mean, FF14, I mean, there is crossover, but like, WoW is so much more focused on like min-max gameplay type of shit these days. Where FF14, that's like the last thing. Like, it's there, but it's not like, you know, everything. Even PvP, I mean, that's big in WoW. FF14, not at all. I'm expecting a lot of people to say it's going to be shit, but hopefully people stick with it. I don't really give two shits about the streamers, but I would like more people to get into FF14, grow it more, have more budget to do more shit with, right? Good games should be played by people. Yeah, I don't give a hell about Asmongold or anything. For the first portion, yeah, we'll see. Realm Reborn's rough, man. It's not like bad, but people, I think FF14 has like an overhype thing going on where people talk about how great Shadowbringers and shit is, but then you go back to Realm Reborn and it's like people expect a lot, it's not there. Yeah, well, I'm more worried about his fans and all the other people are going to be seeing FF14 for the first time. But, I mean, I guess if they just fall in line, then whatever he says, that's probably what they're going to think. That's fair. Cool. Oh, that's surprisingly fresh fucking surprising take. That's good. We'll see. Yeah, I think there's too much like FF14 versus WoW bullshit. I feel like you get that a lot more from like the WoW people. I would not be surprised if there's a lot of negative crap coming out of it. If everybody's doing it. Hopefully that means there's going to be an influx of players that actually enjoy the game. That's all I care about.
Can you create a wall?
If I do that, the woman would get burned too.
Keep the intensity down and have it pointing towards the outside. That should keep her safe in the center.
On paper, sure, but
But if we don't do something... You can do it. I just need you to hold it for a short time while I drive the others away.
Okay.
Great job. Keep.
Are you all right?
Some crazy ass slap bass right now.
Yeah, I'm still good. Now to unleash everything I have.
Oh, like it's sickly sweet. I mean, there's enough assholes in 14 still too. I mean, they can definitely have a sickly sweet vibe to it. I think that comes with it being kind of heavy on like the dress up and the house kind of vibe and shit. Kind of like a Second Life sort of deal. Where I feel like WoW isn't like that because it's more about hard numbers and being judgmental about gameplay and stuff. So. But yeah, I know what you mean. But there's definitely still assholes. I mean, but I don't know. I don't really have a problem with sickly sweet as much. As long as it's not like to the level where people want to like censor shit or they're scared of like harsher opinions. Hell yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying, man. That's a big part of FF14 that, well, I mean, is an aspect of WoW, in my experience. It's not like a driving force, right? Like a lot of people in FF14, like they just trade craft or they just do housing or something, they just hang out. God, I hate that it auto targets. Fuck, it's so impossible to target in this game. I'm just like laying on the fucking ground for hours, dude. I couldn't even get to one guy. This is fucking a pain in the ass. Jesus. God, look at these big AoE fucking dudes in the middle of this fucking little hallway. He already has a fucking rancid camera, dude.
Okay, use it. Let me borrow this.
Okay, it just really wants me to fight this guy.
What? Take this.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
Thanks, Arashi. Hey, let me borrow this. Is my power?
It's down. Use everything you've got. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health. So be careful. Leave it to me. Don't be careful. Come on. Hey, shall breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. Let's go. Use this. I'm using this to come in.
I'm watching out for you.
I need you, Gemma. Hey!
Not yet.
Cool guy shades more? Yeah, I might switch back to him. I just needed a break.
That's all of them.
Yeah, this game is just fucking annoying to play sometimes,
Thank
man.
goodness you came up with that fire idea.
Sorry I put you on the spot, but I couldn't have protected her without
So
you.
fucking like close quarters, bad camera,
Where's
just
the woman we saved?
like you can't do anything to those invisible guys if you run out of juice.
First, let me thank you for saving me.
Projectiles,
We only did our jobs
no
as members
action
of the
cancel, it just
OSF.
sucks.
So you're
Just
with the
annoying.
OSF like I thought. Why did you come here? Was it to arrest me?
No, we mean you no harm.
Wait, are you Yuito Sumeragi, the traitor? I guess that means you're not with the government. Okay, I'll trust you. Either way, it doesn't look like I'll be able to get out of here on my own.
Can we ask what you came here to do? Are you a researcher here?
Yes, I've personally conducted many inhumane experiments here. But I just couldn't go on with it anymore. Doing those terrible things to innocent people. The guilt kept me awake.
You having fun?
Then I saw that broadcast
dude.
and thought it was my chance to atone for what I did.
Do you mean the video of Kaito we sent out from Arahabaki?
You did that? Then I need to thank you again. That broadcast helped me make up my mind. I need to reveal the truth and have
Remember the
everyone,
last time?
including myself, receive the
It was
proper
2 days ago.
punishment we deserve.
And it seems like we're here for the same reasons.
What do you mean?
We came here looking for evidence against the people running the hospital. We thought there must be some here.
I see. Then
That
I
was
guess
the other
we're both
KD.
lucky.
KD
I just
Alter.
retrieved some data from a locked terminal.
Nah, this game is fucking boring as shit.
It lists who was directing the research and for what reasons. It even has signatures with their
Just
names.
feels clunky, unsatisfying to play.
If we can
Story's
make this
bad.
public, even the higher ups won't be able to make excuses.
I don't think it's gonna change in the last couple
That means we'll
chapters
achieve
here.
our objective if we safely escort
We'll see
her
what
back to the
happens.
city.
Yeah.
Just finishing it like on
I can't
principle at this
believe you
point.
snuck in here by yourself when the place is crawling with others.
There's a passageway just for the researchers, to avoid the others.
This is the Mario
It was
Golf
blocked
waiting room,
halfway
dude.
through, so I had no choice. I was really scared.
Well, you're
That
safe now.
might be
We'll
fun.
protect you.
No fun allowed, man. Imagine watching the anime too. Oh god. It's only like 2 episodes, I think, in.
I can make my own.
Which is gonna be, I
way
think it's
back
just the
home.
same story.
Thank you.
Would
for
this story be
explaining this
better in an
story.
anime? Maybe, because the PowerPoint
our
presentations don't leave
pleasure.
much to be
I
desired.
feel so relieved to learn there was someone in that hospital with
But I mean, I like
dementia.
the end, so I don't hate the idea of like
And you both gave me hope,
limited visual
a chance to
storytelling. But
right my mistakes.
this is
How
different,
do you
right?
plan to release the information you found?
There's like models and
plan to
gameplay
take
in
it to the
between, and
press
it's like
first.
$60, right?
But I'm not sure if there's any organization that's not in bed with the government. If there's not, then I'll think of something else.
Okay. Good luck.
Yes. Thank you.
You look relieved.
Yeah. I feel like I am starting to understand what Gemma said the other day.
You mean about a reason to fight?
Uh-huh. But maybe fighting isn't the only thing I want to do. I thought my pyrokinesis was only
Yeah,
good
man, the
for fighting
Seki
my
Mayo
enemies.
was like 10 out of 10, dude.
Now I see I can use it to
I had
protect
a lot of fun with
someone
that.
too.
I need to fucking
I feel
review
like
that on
there's something
Steam.
there. I mean, I'm still
I don't really
working
do that
it out,
often, but
so I'll have to give it some more thought.
I don't like seeing that
I'm
game
glad you seem
score
to
or
be onto
anything
something.
lower than fucking good.
I hope my idea helped.
I mean, it does have, I think,
Yeah,
over
it
90
really
now.
helped. Thanks. Well, let's head back to the hideout.
Well. Cool.
Huh? You're flushed. Do you have a fever?
What? No, I was just admiring...
Admiring what?
Oh, like...
Who's admiring his fucking chiseled ass?
I feel like you really trust me.
Of course. I trust you the most.
Man, she could duplicate herself and like massage herself. How does that work? Does she have to control both of them then?
You're strange.
Huh? What is?
Your existence. At first, you seem like someone that you're just a good person. A quality I've learned to not dislike.
You suck. And you still suck.
I'm a little curious about you.
What? I see.
Thought you ought to know.
Do you think we can talk for a minute, Kasane?
Sure. What is it?
I just wanted to say thank you.
You owe me your life. I don't know what you mean.
She's just as blunt as always. You know, I actually kind of miss that about her.
You knew her for like 1 hour.
Arahabaki. You saved me when I almost lost my memory.
Oh, actually, it wasn't just me that saved you. It was Hanabi and all of us.
I'm grateful to everyone, but the only reason everyone was there in the first place was because...
How desperate is this dude for friendship, man?
One of them
Oh my god damn.
My memory might not be complete.
You knew her for like a day.
So, I appreciate your help. Thank you.
I think they had like a couple scenes together.
Yeah, it means a lot. You know, it's kind of weird just talking normally like this.
Talking normally is weird?
I mean, we were enemies for a while, and now we're fighting together. Life sure is full of strange, unexpected things. Sometimes, I think that the fact that two people exist with the same power, in the same time, at the same place, might mean it's fate.
You can go ahead and interpret it however you want, but I don't believe in fate.
That's the Kasane I know. I guess it is kind of an exaggeration.
Well, I would say it's more logical than an exaggeration. We're only here because we chose to be. Whenever I hear the word fate, it just sounds like something given to us.
Oh, that's not really what I meant, but I see how it could sound like that. When I think of fate, I think of something from a past life.
So
or
yeah.
like there's a strange power.
Maybe if we finish this today in time, I don't know how long these last chapters are going to be. We'll go for Sensorium.
Entirely chose this.
Then we'll start up the Mario Golf-a-thon after that. It's not going to be like a scheduled event. Maybe I'll wear a polo and a fucking hat for it. We'll be a golfer. Get the green screen out. But just gonna play through every Mario Golf game. Should be pretty comfy.
If that's what you mean, I feel the same. If I were
Some
by
wacky
myself,
golf, and then we'll end it with the new one that came out. It'd be 6 games?
Have I? That my sister Naomi is dead.
What? What happened?
She saved me when we were fighting Togetsu. She always saved me, every time, right to the end.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't have been there to help. I didn't know and...
It's nothing for you to worry about. I just thought of it while we were talking. The fact that I'm here and fighting alongside you is thanks to her.
Yeah, I'll put back on the glasses here.
My first
I have real
impression of
sunglasses
you
now, but
was,
they're like
"It's
see-through
not
pretty
worth my
much.
time." If my sister didn't focus on you, I probably would have forgotten all about you the next day.
Damn, that's a pretty bad impression. What do you mean by Naomi focusing on me?
Well, my sister... she really liked you.
Oh, I'm flattered. I wish I had gotten to know her better.
I'm sure knowing that would have made her really happy.
It's hard when someone dies. Since I've joined OSF, I've lost so many people. It's shocking at first, but it really starts to sink in later. I'll never get to see or talk to them again. Before, I could always just use brain talk to see and talk to them whenever I wanted.
Even so, the time you spent together wasn't for nothing. You can remember them whenever you want. We can't let it be for nothing. You said so yourself. The people we meet and the relationships we build, that's what makes us who we are.
You're right. I guess we just have to keep on living, embracing the memories of those who've passed.
Jesus.
I'm really glad I didn't lose my memory. Thanks again.
I'm glad we talked. I feel better too.
We should have another talk like this soon. We're back on the same team again.
As long as it has some meaning, sure. I don't really like small talk.
That's fair enough. Looks like you're still you. I sure am glad we're working together again.
You're still a bitch.
Yes, me too.
That's great.
Kasania and I really haven't changed all that much. But now we can tell each other what we really think.
Excellent.
Hey, I take back what Arashi told me that calling someone a good person isn't always a compliment.
I think it's usually used as a compliment.
Oh, that's good then. Words are complicated. Thank you for taking mine at face value.
What the hell is wrong with this person? Why would I want to play as her man?
Really? I'm happy to hear you say that.
Oh yeah, I was gonna change the glasses, man.
Gemma, got a minute?
What is it? Did something happen?
I had Wataru go through the list of retired. I told him he was missing since I thought that was important.
Well, that's fine. Nobody's trying to hide that.
I haven't looked yet. I thought you might be able to notice.
This lists the present status of retired.
I told him to only look at members who retired this past spring.
Oh, I found him. Masaki Fujikawa. Why is the OSF tracking retired members?
What's wrong?
This is ridiculous.
Let's see. Shortly after entering the
I don't buy it. If he died in the hospital, his family would have been notified.
You're right. There are too many here that...
No matter how supposedly damaged these retired...
Hey guys, so I dug a little deeper on that retirement list. Seems pretty clear to me these are doctored. However, there's no record of...
Really?
Do we need to go to the hospital now?
Which means there's a high chance the hospital is involved. Many retired soldiers don't have families. It's a horrible thing to say, but nobody...
I'd like to say it's only a guess, but...
Then we should get on this now.
Data.
Time for
That's
gameplay.
possible, but there's actually something else suspicious. I was tracking the vehicles going to and from, and I found a strange vehicle that would head from the hospital to Seiron once in a while.
I can't imagine they'd be making deals with Seiron, right?
I don't know, but they could be transferring the patients to some facility we're not aware of.
We should start by tracking down that vehicle, since that's our only lead.
They need to cross the river if they're heading to Seiron. We should be able to find it if we head to Mizuhigawa.
I'll see if I can find...
Thank you for help.
Let's find him soon.
Okay. Two dudes on a mission from God. What do we got here? I remember where I was gonna go through. I was gonna get this plug-in slot. Make one more level. Oops.
I tried changing the clothes I wear, but I wonder if it suits me. I suppose it's all right.
Got good news, you two. I managed to access the
Thanks
details
for
of that
that.
vehicle leaving Suo through its ID number. I was right. The cargo manifest listed names of hospital patients. Your friend Misaki was on it.
Then he's on that vehicle.
Yeah, there's definitely a chance of that. It's stopped right now. I'll send you its location. You need to get over there ASAP. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
That's the vehicle Wataru was talking.
They're unloading something.
So
We're
it
gonna
was a
have to
garbage
fight
truck?
another, or we're gonna fight just
Does that mean
humans.
Wataru's... No. They'd be...
Let's check their contents after they leave.
Yeah. It's targeting that bag. But
It's what I feared. No, stay away from that.
Gemma!
Okay.
Thanks, Hanabi. I need your help.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Hit it!
It's covered in oil. It should burn with a little fire.
Let me borrow this. Hey! Here we go.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Come on. Yeah. Thanks, Kyoka.
Where'd the other one go?
Gemma's sclerokinesis might be affected.
Let me use your power.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Pay attention.
More. More.
Oh, apparently not.
I can hit it. It's over. Thanks, Kasane. Let me borrow this.
Now!
I need your help. Take this.
It's covered in oil. Burn it up.
Do what you want.
Get slammed.
That was an elegant move.
Elegant.
Gemma, I'm sorry. Seems like I jumped to the wrong conclusion. I misidentified the cargo. I never thought they'd be carrying human brains in the waste disposal vehicle.
Then those bags are...
Damn it. It was too late. Masaki's already... Not just him. They treated all these people like they were trash. They fought for decades, risking their lives to fight for humanity. None of them deserve to end like this. I'm sorry. I lost my cool for a moment.
No, it's on. Don't worry.
Anybody would if they found out their friend was
Your
treated this way.
glasses are still there, dude.
I'd like to bury the ones who didn't get eaten by the other. Do you mind waiting here?
I'll help. Let's give them a proper burial.
Thank you. You too,
You're gonna
Wataru.
bury him in a construction
Appreciate your
site?
help. I'll have to
Just
tell
burn him,
Masaki's
dude.
younger brother later.
I don't mean to
They're just gonna get
overstep,
dug
but
up and ate by
would it
monsters.
be okay if I went with you?
I'd appreciate that.
Bury me under the next Super Walmart. Thank you.
You must be Gemma.
Yes. There's something I need to tell you about Masaki. I'm sorry, but your brother has died.
What? Are you certain?
Yes. I can't share the details with you as it's classified. But he passed away in the hospital and was buried in a secret location.
Oh. I'm sad to hear that.
I'm sorry. If I'd only found him sooner.
It's okay. Please allow me to apologize as well for calling you cold.
Huh?
I actually received a message from my brother after I spoke to you, saying he had to be taken into the hospital. He told me not to worry about him, and that he might not be able to contact me for a while. He also shared his true feelings. Let me send you his message. My brother was thankful to...
I don't know. The brother of... So Gemma has like an old war buddy, I guess, who retired. And this is his brother. And he distanced himself from the guy because the guy couldn't let go of the military. But for some reason, by distancing himself, he thought he was distancing his friend from the military because he was in the military. This is his brother.
To you for your tough love, for trying to help him move on from the OSF. After everything we've been through together, I don't have to talk to him to know what he's thinking. Gemma was always there for me, awkward and earnest.
Masaki.
It was my misunderstanding. My brother's memories of you were always there helping him.
Please take off those goddamn sunglasses.
My brother wrote that he was ready to build a new life, free from the past, once he's discharged from the hospital. Unfortunately, that never happened. But he never would have had that hope if it wasn't for you.
Thank you for saying that.
I'm glad I was able to meet you today. Goodbye. Gemma?
He knew what I was trying to do.
Your brains weren't connected, but your hearts were.
Masaki.
Is he crying?
Sorry. We should go back to the hideout.
Okay.
I can't believe you're crying, bro. What's wrong with you, man? Who cries, bro? Weak. Oh, this guy's here now.
There's that stupid face again.
That's how you start a conversation?
Sorry, I call it like I see it. I suppose I'm getting used to it, though. You make sure to stay alive so I can always see your stupid face.
It's not what I wanted, but I'm beginning to see how to handle you.
Is that something I should be happy about?
I mean, how our guy handles the fucking Giga assholes is kind of funny. Why are there two of them? The sunglasses? I know. Gotta get some enjoyment out of this. Something. Got me bulky bag, got me shades. Feeling good. Feeling alright. Okay, time for gifts. Who's ready for some gifts? I got a gift for you. Here's this pot and ladle. Make me something to eat, please.
This is nice.
A lot of rumors of some more Dead Space, man. I'm hearing like remake news. I'm hearing fucking another one. I don't know, man. I don't know why it would need a remake. It's not really old.
I'm so happy.
I don't think we've come very far, like tech-wise, to warrant a remake, but maybe like another game reboot. God knows. Scares me. That's all I can say. Pretty much, man.
Nice.
It's The Walking Dead. How Advanced Wars feels. The shit's just the Advanced Wars remake just looks like it's digging up a fucking body, man. Yeah, I don't know what they could do or what they plan on doing. A remake sounds stupid because it's not old. A reboot? I mean, with the right execution, I guess, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. It's EA also, like, you know, what can you really do? What can you expect from them? Oh man, well that and it's Bloober Team or whatever, but you know, they make a array of mediocre horror games, but nothing on the level of Silent Hill. I have no faith they put it in their hands, but I'd love to be proven wrong. Dude, that's what I like to hear. Fucking layers of fear, dude. Fucking just jump scare simulator, man. I've never been so just uninterested in, or just so unaffected by a jump scare. Every room, man. What's the next wacky jump scare they're gonna hit me with? It's just so just repetitive, man. So dull. And the idea of like a cool mansion with like a painting aesthetic being like a horror thing sounds neat, but just don't do it. And the medium is super just mediocre. Oh really? Yeah, I didn't get to play the second one. The first one just started, I mean, it started just glazing over. From all the fucking jump scares. Sounds like a Bloober theme to me. Yeah, like the medium wasn't the worst game ever, but it was very just mediocre. And it was the opposite of what you'd want like Silent Hill. Cliffhanger ending, non-stop talking. The main character never stopped having something to say. That's a horrible thing for a horror game. Extra bad for something that's kind of trying to be like Silent Hill. That's a Western game problem too. Too much chatter. That's so silly. Yeah, I want to play Observer by them still. And I wouldn't mind playing Layers of Fear too, especially if they do get their hands on Silent Hill, but
Thank you.
Do we have any more gifts? Are we good? Like, I know they try to use a Kiriyama and everything, you know, to try to make it seem like it was gonna be. Ooh, I should probably buy him something. Yeah, oh, it's a Kiriyama, it's a Silent Hill music guy, and it's like, his portions were good, but underutilized. He couldn't really save the damn thing.
Everyone,
It was pretty much just a surface level thing.
Seems like he's all fine. Says he's ready to talk.
I see. I get the basic idea. The expansion of the Kunad Gate and Togetsu's schemes. You did a good job gathering all this information.
What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu's plans.
If we let them be, they'll just send someone else after us. And then civilians could end up getting hurt.
Do you have any idea how to stop them?
Well, I do have one idea.
We all wear sunglasses and
Togetsu's control computer.
it's really cool.
The Red Strings research, execution
That's
of the
my
plan.
idea.
That's all Babe.
So you're saying if we can shut Babe down, that will stop
Why is it
Togetsu's
called Babe?
plans?
All right. You're the ones best suited to
Jesus.
make a decision with the information we have, so I'll follow your lead. I'll leave Togetsu to you, but if there's anything I can do, let me know.
Yeah, exactly, Dozen.
Between for the new Himuka government and the Seiron provisional government for us. The new Himuka government.
It's like if you're gonna make some kind of spiritual successor kind of thing.
Togetsu's movements.
I mean, really the medium didn't even feel like that. Yeah. It's them pretty much just trying to sell it off of Kiriyama. Okay, I mean, that was the reason I played it, was that he was in it.
I'll definitely say yes.
Right.
Like I was
I'll
pumped for
give
a
it shot.
Bloober Team horror
I'm
game.
not a politician though, so I don't know if they'll listen to me. I'll use my influence as a regiment.
It's working for him because now fucking Konami's working with them. I mean, Jesus. I mean, getting him in, I guess was.
Don't get yourself into trouble.
I guess that was everything, man.
You too, sis. Take care of them.
I think we're safe leaving Suo and Seiran to Major General Fubuki.
So, we're infiltrating
Kodaka
Togetsu.
boys.
What's our battle plan?
Kagero and Kyoka have useful information on the area. We should use it to make a plan.
Exactly.
You mind if I leave that
Uchikoshi's
to the
name.
Major?
I wouldn't play a fucking World's End
Yuito,
Club if it wasn't
I wanna talk to you
Uchikoshi or
before we go to
Kodaka.
Togetsu. Okay.
It works to a certain
What is
extent, but yeah, it definitely does not
You don't
guarantee
know?
any kind of quality.
Hey, how about we go somewhere else? Let's see. I'll wait for you in Kikuchiba. Come when you have the time.
Kagero?
sorry. I'll be right back. I'll leave the strategizing to you.
Yuito!
Hanabi, wait. Sugumi, everyone, there's something I have to tell you.
You too, Kasane?
Yeah, I put the sunglasses on.
This is about Kagero, right? We should listen.
We got Baki backpacks still, here and there. What are we waiting for?
Kagero wants to talk.
Nothing.
I bet.
Just a loading.
Where's Kagero? I guess I'll check up top.
Oh boy. He happened to have gone all the way through the level just to converse with us. Why is he up top?
So, you came. Sorry for bringing you out here.
What did you want to tell me?
It's about your father, Chairman Joe Sumeragi. You know that Kasane didn't kill him. I was the one who killed the chairman.
It was you?
That's right. I killed him. I'm sorry I didn't tell you until now.
Why? Why would you do that? How could you kill my father? Answer me!
I had no hatred for the chairman. It was for myself. I guess self-defense is a better word for it. I mean, my power is perfect for assassination. I'm sort of in charge of that kind of work.
Stop it! Tell me everything.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm telling you because I feel bad. I know you can't forgive me, of course. So, what do you want me to do? If you tell me to leave, I'll go.
So that's how you want to do this?
Yes, it is. That's the kind of guy I am, after all.
Fine. You have your ways of doing things, and I have mine.
Oh, so that's how it is. You don't really want to do this now, do you, kid?
Why would we have to fight?
You really want to fight?
Fight me, Kagero! Don't think I'm playing around!
Okay.
You won't get that's how you want it, then I won't hold back! Good. Show me
We don't even know this fucking asshat. Who cares about his fucking dad being dead? Oh, wow, this is exactly who you want to fight on 1v1. Mr. fucking invisible you can't target guy. With the worst, like, fucking combat for not targeting it. Like, it feels so fucking horrible to not be able to target. The combat is way too about targeting. Your attacks just go flying past shit, are very hard to aim otherwise. I'm in my brain space. Yeah, it's really draining to not have lock on in this. It's very poorly set up for no lock on. Maybe Ripper. It's probably like a Yakuza, we clash fists to understand each other's feelings thing, but like way more shittily written.
That was close.
We're meant to only understand violence.
Good.
Doesn't help. So the button to lock on is R3, but because he's always disappearing, you try to lock on because you don't know when he's appearing and when he's not, and it also recenters your camera. So I'm like constantly resetting my camera.
You won't get away. Here we go. Here we go. Is that all you got? Where are you? Huh? Here we go.
Jesus, dude, you can't even like reposition these. God, it just feels fucking in your hands sometimes. Like you have to come from really far away, then go at him like straight as an arrow to even maybe try to hit some of these.
Is that all you got? Damn it. You won't get away that easily. How are you stronger? You'll pay for what you did. You've got to be kidding me. I can't go out like this.
Time out, Yuito, okay? I know you want to kill me, but wait a sec. If I die now, the 2,000 years of things I did for her will all be for nothing!
Just kidding, bro. What is this whole scene? This is fucking horrible. What is he just pretending?
About time you told me the truth. Kagero.
Yes.
What?
Well, I beat you within an inch of your life.
You knew. I knew you wouldn't tell me the truth if I didn't do this.
To make you fess up.
And I did actually want to beat you up.
You serious? Boy, do I look dumb right now.
No, I don't think it makes you dumb.
You'll tell me the truth now, won't you?
Yeah.
Yuito, Kagero! Did we interrupt you?
Kagero, let me see your wounds.
We like wounded the guy.
Thanks, Sugumi.
Did everyone hear that? About my father?
Yeah, Kasane told us. Are you alright?
I guess so. For now. Please, tell me what happened to him.
Right. Where to begin?
Kagero, this is just a conjecture on my part. But wasn't it orders from Togetsu?
It was indeed. I'm an assassin sent on a mission from Togetsu to infiltrate Suo.
I see. So you weren't hired by the Seiran government.
It seems Chairman Sumeragi was more distrustful of Togetsu than the former chairman. They considered him a threat.
So you assassinated him for Togetsu?
If I wanted to crush Togetsu's plans, Babe's plans, I couldn't be seen as a troublemaker. So it was self-defense. Had I done a little better, though, I could have fooled them and gotten by not having to assassinate anyone. Look, I'm really sorry about Chairman Sumeragi. If you tell me to face the consequences, I will. But first, I want to finish dealing with Togetsu. I know that's asking a lot, but please.
Who is the she you mentioned? Is she the reason?
I suppose I have to tell you. I have a family I left on the moon. A wife and a daughter. I first met my wife when we were getting ready to emigrate to Earth and had our daughter. If emigration no longer happens, my daughter no longer exists. I won't let that happen. That's why I have to do everything I can to stop them from using the red strings.
It was all to protect your daughter.
This was 2,000 years ago. She's been dead a long time, so I'm sure you think it all sounds silly. But I don't want my family, my daughter's existence to be erased.
If your family is so important to you, why did you leave them on the moon? You could have just brought them to Earth with you.
I could have if I was a normal colonist, but that wasn't the case. I was an agent placed among the colonists. My job was to make the redevelopment of Earth fail.
Why? The moon spent 1,000 years fixing the Earth's environment. To sabotage it
What are the
when it was
chances
almost
he's just
finished.
all these things?
Did things change on the moon? If my memory serves me correctly, I heard that something flew in from outer space.
You don't know? It's kind of a long story, but I'll tell you what happened 2,000 years ago. It was when Yakumo Sumeragi and the colonists immigrated to Earth. A comet passed close by the moon. The comet left behind the unknown substance called other particles in space. Gravity then began pulling those particles down to Earth and the moon. Earth was still mostly unpopulated, so the effects were unknown, but the moon began to have cases of people turning into monsters.
Monsters? Do you mean...
Yes, metamorphosis. If a living creature comes into contact with the other particles, they change into aberrations, into others. At the time, the redevelopment of Earth had moved to the final step of gravity control. If that were sabotaged, we could stop the other particles falling to the moon. Basically, that was the Moon Faction's plan, and I was an agent who had been given secret orders to carry it out.
Yakumo Sumeragi and the rest of the colonists were already on Earth. We're just gonna leave them to die?
It's terrible, I know. But people like Yakumo resisted the moon's wishes, and the plan ended in failure. So the moon put Plan B into action. They pushed the other particles toward Earth, surrounding it, and making it so we couldn't return home.
Other particles surrounding Earth. The extinction belt. I think it's safe to say that the moon's space technology is far ahead of ours.
The moon was overpopulated at the time, and I heard most of the people went to Earth. It was probably a plan to reduce the population.
I was cut off from the moon, so staying on Earth was the only option. I don't know what happened on the moon after that.
This cutscene's still going? I'm paying attention a bit. I'm browsing shit on this.
Like my sister.
Even so,
More thought.
I believed that my family was safe and joined Togetsu so I could return to the moon. I went in and out of cold sleep many times, trading off with comrades as we searched for a way to break through the extinction belt.
Every time.
But after several awakenings, I realized Togetsu had changed their plans. There was just no way I could allow them to reset history. That's why becoming a traitor was the path I chose.
I understand. My father wasn't perfect. He would often make mistakes, especially when it came to how he led the government.
That's
But
not
he was family,
sugarcoated, dude.
the only father I had. I just can't forgive you
He was
for
a
killing him.
fucking monster who fucking killed
Because
bazillions.
of that, I understand your desire to protect
What?
your family. So let's stop Togetsu together. I will always resent you. But I think I can stand up to them with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I might have done something distasteful to further my goal. if I had taken a wrong turn somewhere as well. So, I think I understand a little bit of your actions.
You know, you're much more mature than I am. Or maybe I'm just too immature. I guess in the end, I made you decide after all. So lame. Let me help you stop Togetsu.
Cuts his hand off. Just kidding.
Are you finished?
Kasane, I caused you so much trouble. I'm sorry.
Stop acting so meek all of a sudden. It's weird.
Kasane, I thought you were the one who killed my father. I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's just as much my fault for not saying anything. When I wanted to kill you, I thought that having you hate me would keep me focused on the task.
I guess that makes sense.
So, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, okay. That's enough talk for now then.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
sure
you're right.
you all have your own questions. Even I don't understand what's going on. But we have to work together and focus on what needs to be done.
If that is your decision,
Got all the old
I don't
plot
think we have
threads
anything
wrapped
else left
up.
to say.
Next phase.
Alright, so our main mission is to go to Togetsu as soon as we can and stop Babe.
What do you think of using my power to make everyone invisible in order to infiltrate it?
We should probably assume that Kagero and I are both known traitors by now.
We don't have time to dwell on it. It's dangerous. But I believe Kagero's plan has potential.
Oh, Christ.
Togetsu probably doesn't expect an attack from such a small
I need a
force.
fucking break again from this
consider it a sneak
game.
attack.
Plot, yeah.
let's do it.
As usual, just
First, we'll climb
gigantic,
Yuito Mountain and get close to
massive
Togetsu.
cutscenes full of them just talking. Nothing actually going on, right? Everything's told from just them talking in a room. With as much exposition as possible.
Wataru, Haruka, I'm sorry I made you worry.
The characters fucking blow, dude. It's not even that good a world building. Like, the Extinction Belt, like what, like, I don't feel much about the cities or the people or anything. Like, I mean, I should have spent some time on that. That's some visuals of storytelling you can do us walking around and shit, but instead you just kind of go through the cities like once real quick and that's it. I mean, Jesus, dude. I feel like they're just fucking reading off wiki articles or something, man. Oh god, we're back here and we gotta go all the way through it again, dude. Jesus, this game's so good. Can duplicate objects.
Isn't that the other we're supposed to take down?
I could give 2 fucks. Yeah, there's only a couple cities that have NPCs and it's very light. Like 6 people. And they give side quests sometimes, but the side quests are raw. Like just go kill 6 boars kind of shit. Like here they are. No, because in some cutscenes there's more people. Yeah, it tends to be nothing. And I mean, I feel like there's stories that are like... you know, that don't show people. That still end up being like, okay, I guess. I mean, it should be done for sure. Like, if the story is about like the government and people and stuff, I should probably feel something about them and see the game, but Fetch me 10 bare asses, yeah. But this is just like there's hardly. I mean, they're trying to do so much, right? Like the brain hacking, government conspiracies, like moon people, time travel. They're doing all this stuff, and it's just all in exposition and just these big dumps and shit. Like maybe the other person's story, the other side, is more interesting. Like, cause you can't play both sides, and it's a different story. But it's just. No, it's just like the most boring time travel. I don't know. Find out in their plot. In this story, they just say that, oh yeah, I can time travel when nothing happens with it. Some people want time travel. I don't think it's a big part of the story. It's one of their hidden powers. Maybe it'll be big later. I don't know. Like, I don't know. They just make everything so dull. The dialogue is just slow and just repetitive. They just talk, over talk about the same thing and talk in circles, and almost none of it's told like visually. Yeah, there you go. They're illusions, man. Like every character's like super generic, man. Like they could have. I mean, they could be. You could be generic and still fun, but like they can or tropey. I mean, right? I mean, they can be tropey and fun, but it's not. The Bond episodes that are supposed to build the characters are like just kind of thrown in during these like huge, high-paced, supposed to be high-paced like conspiracy
We're almost
bits.
to Togetsu. Kagero, are you ready?
So they just feel on.
It's shaking.
This game saps me to even talk about. It's just dull. Very dull game. Mediocre. The worst kind of mediocre.
I think it's over.
I'd rather just be really bad. It's gonna be funny. It's just like, ugh.
Earthquake-type shaking was felt all across New Himu.
Are they gonna explain
It
this?
wasn't too severe, so there shouldn't be too much damage.
Were they always twins?
There was no significant damage.
I just missed that.
It must have been caused by the Kunad Gate.
Oh yeah, there's also like a black hole that is somehow tied to his powers.
Togetsu is doing all kinds of research on it too,
Okay.
right?
Yes. While we're stopping Babe, we should dig up as much useful information as we can.
Yuito, how's your head? Do you feel anything weird about your power? Any abnormalities?
Huh? No, not really. My head hasn't hurt at all since everyone gave me my memory back. Why?
That's good then. When we were fighting, I felt... How can I describe it? It was like your power was spilling over. You might have just been excited. Does that kind of thing happen to you?
It is true that powers are affected by emotions. However, if that was not the case...
There is a theory that it is a sign of decaying mental abilities. Apparently, when abilities are about to disappear, they become strangely more powerful.
So you're saying my powers are going to go away?
Is this really the time to introduce all
in rare
this?
cases along with the aging of the brain. It shouldn't be happening to you now.
Yes, that's true. However, his brain has suffered quite a bit of damage.
I also used
You're
to
gonna
be
be
a dud,
going
so it might be different from a normal human brain too.
vegetable mode.
What?
It'll be potatoes
You're a
soon.
dud?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you guys yet.
You became a psionic from an experiment when you were a kid? I can't believe you were a dud.
Do you know how long my power will last? Will it disappear today or tomorrow?
It's not that sudden. But there haven't been many cases.
Old man
so I can't say
brain.
for sure. We're not
not sure that's what it is anyway.
Add up.
This is all just an
Frankly.
assumption.
Well,
I know
the
that.
bad kind of wrinkly.
If it's not going to be sudden, I won't think about it for now.
Sorry for adding to your worries. Don't get too caught up about it.
You're gonna
It's
turn
okay.
on a potato.
I didn't realize it myself, so I'm glad you said something.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, we should start watching our surroundings. We're near Togetsu.
Yeah, we already know that.
Time to turn invisible. You ready?
Yes, we'll go right in.
Yuito, I'm curious about what Kaguro said. Are you really feeling alright?
Yeah.
I forgot to check my texts. Fuck. I mean, I shouldn't need the text to do any bonds or
I'm
whatever.
fine. My power apparently won't go away too soon, so we just have to see what happens.
Okay. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like it doesn't do a good job of like initializing the whole setting and characterizing everybody at the beginning. So what the point we are now, the extremely dry delivery of like the story, just there's nothing backing it up. I just can't be invested.
Keep this up with this many people.
There's a lot of story.
There's not much security.
It's not a problem if it's good, but
just like we thought.
it's you can't
Alright.
just ignore it.
We'll go straight to Babe.
The gameplay or something. That's another bucket of worms, man. I don't know. Whoa, we got this fucking scene. What a shock.
Jugetsu design children.
Can't believe it.
Looks like they were expecting us.
We have to break through.
How? We're surrounded.
Figure something out. If we run now, there will be even more security next time.
I'll use teleportation.
Not with this many people. We don't know the layout inside Babe.
I know the location, and we have to take our chances. Kasane is right. We may not have another opportunity. If we get close to Babe, they'll have to take precautions. So why don't we just take the risk?
I trust you.
Let's get this done.
Luca, do it!
Here we go.
Oops, teleported us into a maid cafe. Doesn't look like where we were.
This is the entrance to Babe.
Good, it worked.
Nice one, Luca. Maybe you should rest a little.
No, I appreciate the concern, but I don't think we have that kind of time.
Huh?
Others. Why?
Hey, Haruka! Wataru! Damn, Cynet has been cut off.
I don't know why there are others here, but we're better off than before.
Yeah, there's not too many. Let's take them out.
Shit. Hold on.
Thanks, Hanabi. Thanks, Arashi. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Let's do it together. I'm using this, Shiden.
Okay,
Since
well, there's the end
no
of that.
others around us.
This is bad. I never thought they'd toss a bunch of others around inside the Babe building.
You didn't know? Wait, what do you mean toss? Do you mean they caught others and brought them here? Or maybe they know how to metamorphose, like Suo.
Togetsu possesses the other particles. They used them to make others. This is the first time I've seen them used like this, though.
The others were born here by placing live creatures in contact with the other particles.
Should we keep going this way if we want to shut down Babe?
I don't have the blueprints to the building, though it looks like the command center is as far inside as you can go.
The terminal that tried to take control of Yuito only connects to the superficial information on Babe.
All right, let's just keep going.
Holy 1,000 meters, dude. That's what you like to see, man. Shit gets me pumped. The goo cups. Keep working. It's not 6. Chop chop.
All those cubes lined up are part of Babe's computer network?
Yeah, it's on the level of Arahabaki and Suo.
How long did that take, you know? My sense of time today is fucked. In like what? 4 or 5 hours?
This other creates dummies.
Yeah, I'm not
You need
surprised.
to attack the real ones, so observe carefully.
I really like leveling fishing because of the fishing boat. But I don't think I would do much fishing outside of that. That much interest in normal fishing. Yeah, man. I'm just kind of randomly talking about some other stuff.
Okay, use it.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Here we go.
Yeah, that shit was awesome.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Take this.
Don't get cocky.
Let's go.
Next.
Man, you guys are brave for doing alt leveling. Reaper was thinking about making an alt, I think, at some point too. I couldn't even imagine. There's just so much you could do on your main character. Just being at the point where you can have an alt would just makes me shiver, man. Yeah, oh. Nutty.
bad.
Well, you still made the alt. I don't even know if I have an alt. I'm not brave enough to make an alt.
Go, Yuito!
I mean, there's nothing wrong with making an alt. It just scares me. There's so much to do. I couldn't even. I'm not even close. Oh, it was the original main. Okay, I've had that situation before. My original main in WoW was not who I ended up playing the long term. I had an Orc Warrior and I ended up manning a Undead Rogue. Schmork. Hope you guys are enjoying my speed run here. I'm just giving as many fights as I can because there's a lot of required fights already. And while leveling up does give you stats, hopefully I'm not too fucked. This is a lot of fight skip, so we'll see. I'm sure we'll manage the power of spamming heals. It might be quicker to spam dodge. It's nice you got like a little interplay between your ult and stuff.
I'm going to get burned if I don't do something.
I guess having a little bit of an RP flair to it's kind of makes it a little bit more tantalizing to have an ult. I don't do a whole lot of that sadly on a Old Faye. Maybe I should start hitting the ERP up, man. Fucking gigantic fucking Fuda. Fucking Amazon fucking RP. Why is this guy not taking any damage? I don't know why they have so many dailies, man. I'm guessing it was just like the original, like, you know, where you're supposed to level up or something. What is this fucking dude's problem?
Let me use your power.
It was thanks to my power.
I'll get a teleport one.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Now die! It's over!
Yuito, finish it!
Testing guys from there for the Garland base. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense, huh? You could fit him in that way. Put her in. There's a lot of story, I guess, to fit in, kind of. A middle story, I guess. All wise.
Hey, isn't that machine short-circuited? Must be broken.
If a little extra voltage were applied to it, it'd probably break out a ton of electricity. Seems dangerous.
Major short circuit. We might be able to use it as a weapon. Yuito, give it a try. You can use my power up.
Leave it to me.
'Cause I'm not hearing anything you're saying, my dude.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Now I can take it easy.
I'm watching out for you.
So,
It's down.
you need help?
Give it everything you've got.
Thanks, Kasane.
Yuito!
Time to use this.
So what's the best way to level crafting from 1 to 50? Is it Ixali and like all that shit? I never really figured that out yesterday when we were talking about it. I mean, I've just done Grand Company, but that's not like the best active way to do it. That's just like a passive way. Like, is this Ixali worth it? I mean, I imagine what's this doing? Found out it's worth it.
I can do this.
15 or 25? Oh, okay.
Relax.
Relax. Fine.
There's nothing I can't do.
I can hit it. There.
I'll take care of it.
Now die.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. I'm feeling really good.
Keep it up.
I'll protect you all.
Go, Yuito.
I'm really feeling it.
So when you teleport, what would happen if there was a tree where you were going? You would probably break if you hit it.
Not only would it break, it might cause a nuclear explosion. So I can only teleport to places I know are safe. When the area is out of my visual range, I need someone with clairvoyance, like you. I always appreciate your help.
I'm glad
I
you can
appreciate your help.
even though I'm not.
It's rolling time, baby.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my
You guys
power,
gotta stop
Yuito.
mentioning other games, alright?
I need your help.
You're not allowed to mention other games while I'm playing one I don't want to play, right? Like, oh man, I wish I was playing Xenoblade right now. Just kidding, of course. But... Goto's gonna do Xenoblade Chronicles 1. It's not a Goto game. I wonder how that'll end up being. Hell, he was thinking of doing SMT5. Shocking. Good to see more people getting an SMT. You guys should play SMT if you haven't. Or any SMT game. Well, I mean, not any. What's a bad SMT game? I don't think I've played any. They're bad. There's probably one. You're gonna start Megami Tensei? Like the first one? I haven't played Megami Tensei. I was thinking about playing the SNES remakes of Megami Tensei 1 and 2. It's like Last Bible or some shit. But yeah, oldest I've gone is Shin Megami Tensei 1. which I like. Sanche's unending journey, starting JRPGs. Oh, the remake and the original. Cool.
Let me borrow this.
Okay, use it.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Oh, Tokyo Mirage Sessions? Yeah, that's probably that's the closest I've probably played to being bad.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Nice. It's burning.
Tokyo Mirage Sessions is pretty mediocre. So, yeah, out of all the ones I played, that's probably the worst though.
I need your help.
Do what you want.
Did I make it? You're so fast. Thanks, Arashi.
I'm using this, Shiden.
Don't get burned!
Yeah, Desu 2. Yeah, I'm gonna play the remakes of Megami Tensei 1 and 2. I feel like they're gonna be very, very dry though. I mean, from what I understand, Megami Tensei 1 is just like one song, the entire dungeon, like the entire game pretty much, shit like that. But I'd like to try them out. Dude, I tried stashing all mine. That's just... There's just too much, man. I think I end up accidentally selling some of it here and there.
Fire! Someone put me out.
Do I have Kagero and Kasane? Like, what the fuck? Not even who I equip. This enemy, please get out of here.
Do you need help?
Oh, for fuck's sakes, man, forget it.
Some help, Luca. I can still fight. I need your help. Good. Come on. Thanks, Tsunabi. Yeah. Come on.
Okay,
I always think somebody's killing the children outside, dude. There's kinds of kids who are like screaming every time they do like anything. So I think like something's wrong because we're like in an apartment complex, but they're just screamers, dude.
Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
Take it easy.
Come on. Thanks, Kyoka. Here we go.
The shell is broken.
mercy. Some help, Luca. Hone it.
Oh boy. Oh, for fuck's sake, can you just fucking get out of the box, man?
It was thanks to my power. Yuito, do it!
Yeah!
That was good, Yuito.
Oh, we're not done yet.
I need you, Gemma. You handle this? I'm using this sheet.
I can't see it anymore, but I can feel it. Let's use SAS to find it. Finish!
Leave it to me! Come on!
It's Yuito!
Come on! Here we go!
I need to support the injured.
I'm using this to
Shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Don't get burned! Nice fire! You got this!
I need to support the injured.
That was close. Let me borrow this.
Take this! I saw it.
Jesus, what is even going on?
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I use this. Time to use this. I can still fight.
Yuito!
Good.
Get it, Yuito.
Yeah. It's over.
Go. Go, Yuito.
This dude is still here, man. Whatever, man.
Here. Unlock this thing. Just use my power to break the device. It'll be easy.
That was close.
Fucking whatever. There's like, was there no leashing or something? Oh, he's here again anyways. How does he do it? Babe.
What is this place? Another one?
I think that was bigger than last time. Do you think the Kunad Gate is expanding?
We don't have time for chit-chat. We need to keep moving.
Wait a moment.
That voice.
Please listen to me.
Mom?
Mother?
Huh?
What?
Huh? That's your mother, right, Yuito? What is she doing here?
Yeah, they just said that.
what
We
did you
just got the idea of that. Why
This is
fucking
a vision
repeat?
created by Babe. What an underhanded trick.
Wakana
Like
was a
we get it.
precious person.
We have to like spell
She
everything
was a
out, dude.
successful design children model, and she had the power of the red strings.
It's like that little shit all the time.
My
Just
mother
really
was one
adds
of
up.
them?
Make it very,
And she is important to both Yuito and
very
Kasane.
slow.
Wakana took care of Kasane when she was little. I heard she fled from Togetsu after an incident.
I thought those Togetsu bastards killed Mother. That's what I remember anyway.
So, Yuito's mom ran away from Togetsu and then met his dad in Suo?
Chairman Sumeragi may have provided refuge to her. Once he found out she was connected to Togetsu.
That is why I thought this form would be best to get you to listen. Yuito, Kasane, you must know. This world is in danger of destruction at the hands of the Kunad Gate. It is not only Togetsu. There are many people living in Suo and Seiran, all over New Himuka. To save
Yeah,
all of
what
the
a
people
babe,
who
dude.
are important to you, I must have your help.
Help?
Yuito, I apologize for leaving you alone while you were still
This
young.
is some boring like
Come with me now.
AI or something tries to fucking manipulate them with memories.
Kasane, do you remember that puppy? That little dog was your friend. If nothing is done, everyone will die. All your friends in the world will die just like your puppy.
Your puppy.
Will you both help me? Connect your minds and become one with me. Use the red strings to save the world.
Don't use my mom for your dirty schemes.
Mother wouldn't say things like that. You're not fooling anyone.
Is that the best a machine can come up with? You've really underestimated these two.
A foolish decision. The brain of the Wakana that you love has already been processed and made a part of me.
What did you say?
What did you say?
Are human brains being used as organic parts for Babe?
So then, that means my mom wasn't attacked by others after all. It was you, Babe. No, Togetsu.
Why name it
You
Babe?
stole my mother's brain.
All of it was to save the world.
What do you mean, save? You're only saving yourselves.
You can't sway me with visions of Mother. You don't want us to get any further.
I won't let you use my mom anymore. I will stop Babe.
Hey, baby.
Everyone run! The floor is collapsing!
I'm glad everyone's all right.
What is this place?
Something feels different. What?
Dude, they took the fucking idol off the pedestal.
Everyone, run!
Tsugumi,
It's over.
is there a place we can teleport to?
This is the only path. Wait. Another is coming. It's big.
Oh, it's big. Boom, 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 bing, bum, bing, bum, bing. How many times are they gonna talk about its size? Oh, I'm doing something? What?
Go, Yuito.
Don't even think about taking that other down. Maybe we have to run away. I can't see the water. If we fall, we'll die. What is this? It's ridiculously huge.
There's the first.
Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop.
Use this.
Relax and use SAS.
I need you, Gemma. Do you need help?
The enemy is gigantic, but it seems to be just observing.
There's another one.
If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard down until we're out of here. Yuito's right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
Thanks, Arashi.
This game's getting there.
Time to use this.
Not quite WEC tier, but I'm more bored playing it. It's not bad enough, man. It's that fucking horrible kind of mediocre. What is it doing? Just nothing?
With this monster, it's going in way too hard. There must be an exit up ahead. We have to make it there somehow.
Damn. Is this like some kind of finale or what? I guess.
Okay, let's break through.
Let me borrow this.
Yeah, this shit's fucking sad. I'm running and running, I'm running, I'm fast and fast and I'm running.
That's right. The exit will be sealed. Yuito!
Doria!
Joka, you're on!
Right!
Top 4? Shit. Is Spain usually like a big contender?
We may have fallen, but at least it wasn't to our
I
deaths.
usually don't hear about Switzerland. Usually Germany, Brazil.
So
Don't know who
this
else.
is the real Babe?
That's right. We should be able to access all of Babe from here and shut it down as well.
Oh, it looks like
I
something.
mean, at least this game gives me plenty of time to browse the internet, man. This shit after fucking the Sekimez, I knew it was gonna be rough, but
Emergency
holy
procedures.
fuck, dude.
Could it be because we made it this far?
Damn, what about Switzerland though? I'm guessing not.
I felt something just now. It felt like the red strings.
What's going on, Arashi?
I can't believe it.
Would that be an upset?
It's totally empty.
Spain gets knocked out.
Huh? What do you mean empty?
I meant just what I said. All the data has been erased without a single trace. It feels vindictive. So you mean Babe shut down of its own
Interesting.
accord?
Well, that'd be cool.
I like your wishful thinking.
Mixing it up's
but
nice.
Something just doesn't seem right.
Regardless, it doesn't look like Babe can do anything anymore. So is it safe to say we've managed to stop Togetsu's plan?
I'd be lying if I said I was completely free of doubt. But at least at this point, it's clear that this computer is useless.
The connection is restored. Hey, are you guys okay?
Oh, it's Wataru. The network blocker must be gone. That must mean Babe really is shut down.
You shut down Babe! Fantastic!
Another earthquake.
I feel like it keeps getting stronger.
Oh, holy base. What is... I gotta read this article on something. NISA increasing prices for various games on PC. Holy base. NISA! Is NISA having that much trouble right now, dude? Like, are they on the fucking fridge, man? You don't see price increases very often. The seal. Yeah, maybe they just think they get away with it. Here's the games. The 25th Ward. No, God, no. Fucking the Caligula overdose, $50. Yomawari, $20. East 8, dude, still sitting pretty at fucking full price, dude. Hit 41, 19 left.
That quake.
Thought you were playing Battleship for a second. Hit B4.
And they're becoming more frequent.
Oh, well, rip.
I'm glad we stopped.
I don't know much about the
plan,
scene, but it's a shame.
don't
I like the
that we lost
underdogs.
all the research data.
There could have been information on the Kunad Gate.
Hey, Kagero, Kyoka, is the research data safe somewhere else, or do you know someone who knows about it?
It's very unlikely. The research of red strings spans over hundreds of years.
I'm a fucking Mia.
There probably isn't a single person who understands the whole thing.
This game is torture, dude.
So we have
After
no
fucking Sekimea. I need my golf, man.
There is
I
someone.
need some comfy
She's
golf.
involved with Togetsu and is knowledgeable about the red strings.
Anime. If only it was good anime.
She fostered Kasane, who has the power of red strings. She must have had enough knowledge to be able to raise Kasane to control it.
What are you saying? Yuito's mom is dead.
Yeah, those are kind of just like a lot
So we
of
should go ask her directly.
not very popular ones, right?
Directly?
Except
You can't
maybe
be
you say it.
serious.
By using the red strings?
Yes. We don't seem to have any other options.
Even still, I'm worried.
Oh, Mario Party? I'll probably get into the one coming out later this year, right?
Let's do it.
The Superstar
If we
one?
don't do anything, the Kunad Gate will just keep expanding and bring the end of the world that much closer. I want to do everything I can.
Although I would like to
even
do
if it
some
doesn't
net play with people for
use the
Mario
red
Party
We'll do
3?
everything in our power
2 or
to
3?
help.
One of those?
So, what exactly are you going to do?
If we're going to make this work, we need to keep strong emotions in check. Let's go to the Kunad Gate. I've jumped from there before, so I think it'll be easier to remember the feeling.
You want to recreate what happened when the gate opened. All right, let's head there.
Oh yeah, I'll be playing. Yeah, I've been talking about doing net play for Mario Party for years now. I just gotta get it set up. Most people just don't know how to do it, so I'd have to like teach everybody. I mean, I don't even know how to do it fully yet. It's not hard. But if the new Mario Party ends up being good, I mean, that'd be fun. Oh, you're gonna run through this level again too. We're not too far. Yeah, for sure. Makes sense. Ever get your internet figured out at your
The Kunad Gate.
at your work?
Has it always been that big?
I'm sure you work in a bunch of different areas.
It's definitely expanding, but it's still smaller than what it will be in 50 years.
This place brings back a lot of memories. The red strings. I think there's a good chance this is going to work.
Okay. I hope I know what it feels like.
We'll give you SAS support. We should be able to boost your powers if we link our brains together.
Let's link our brains together.
What kind of dangers there will be, so it would be best to come back to the present as soon as possible. In order for you to have the greatest chance of success, you need to have an exact time and place to jump to meet Wakana.
October 4th, 2009. The old OSF hospital in Lokusho City. If we go there, I know we'll see my mom. That was the day she died. I was in the hospital then, so it's definite.
The others attacked Lokusho City that day, so the hospital moved to its new location in Suo.
All right. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try envisioning that place and time in our minds.
Are all 10 of us going? A group that big will stand out in a hospital.
About that. Like my teleportation ability, I imagine it will be too stressful on the brain to move that many people at once.
So, should we narrow down the amount of people that are going?
Kasane, this may be difficult to hear, but I believe you jumping alone would have the lowest risk.
Luca?
Regardless, those without the power of the red strings will be pulled back after a set time has passed. If we were to go with you, it would needlessly increase the strain on you and Kasane.
Then I'm going too. I can't let Kasane go by herself.
No, I agree with Luca. Though for a different reason. Yuito, if you meet your younger self, then there's no telling what might happen. It may just be a theory, but I think it's a risk we can easily avoid in this attempt.
But if I make sure I don't see myself... No, I guess we can't be sure. But Kasane going by herself...
I won't be alone. Everyone will be supporting me through the SAS. And since you have the same power, if you stay here, you can act as a marker for me to return to the present. That's what I think, at least.
So I'm like a beacon. Okay, but don't try to do anything crazy.
I won't. I promise. Give me your hand. Lend me your red
I
strings.
just looked over to see myself. Look fucking depressed as hell, man.
If you're trying to recreate what happened, my power
This
should
fucking
help.
game's definitely sapping the life out of me, man.
Let's begin.
Who's
Try
the
to
demon of the day at
imagine
SMT5?
11 years ago at the OSF hospital.
Utsunushi.
And Mother.
Alright.
It's shaking. The Kunad Gate is reacting.
Yeah, you just see, you see yourself pathetic.
Do it!
Take me to Mother!
Kasane, we'll be waiting for you.
Are you okay? Yuito!
If I had taken a wrong turn...
You'll lose the honor of our family. You can't stay here. I'm sorry. You'll regret it.
I'm ready.
It's her.
It's the power of the PS5, PS4.
Mommy is good at hide and seek.
I'm too weak.
So I have to hide really well.
Don't go too far.
This game out time travel follows the same formula that even if one who travels the past, it's passing
Are you
away.
ready?
I'm ready.
Where could Yuito be?
This works. I'll be okay here. Mommy can't see me.
I mean, I imagine so, yeah. You think they'll just come back after like a minute or something? It would make sense, right? That's how time travel should be, but... Oh, bang, man. Oof. This poor bastard, man. He doesn't know. The game's like 70% story, and the story sucks fucking ass.
Huh. Who is that?
Combat's not even that good either. It's alright.
Oh, you're Kasane.
Jesus!
One day I received a memory from the future. I saw you in Togetsu. I guess Babe won its wager.
Babe.
It proved the potential of the red strings.
Mother, what do you mean? I don't understand.
The brains of past users of the red strings are connected to Babe's core. None of them were as strong as you, though. Babe used those minds to create pseudo-red strings to transfer data across time to red strings users in the past.
Transfer? So the data wasn't erased. But how do you know that?
I felt a tug from my brain inside Babe. Its data was transferred into my head.
Is that even possible?
Babe took a risk so that its plan wouldn't be foiled. A huge amount of data was transferred into me. It felt like my head was split open and I fainted. When I woke up, I was astonished at the information I was given.
What kind of time travel is this,
I'm
though?
sure
Is it like still a sequence of events? Or like, I mean, technically if she got something in the past, wouldn't she always have it? Like, I guess it's just a simple time travel, right? The future affects the past, but does that not rewrite the future? That's the whole point, right? So is everything just gonna be the same somehow?
I wasn't sent all the information. That's how I learned that you were alive and well. This isn't the moment for reminiscing, though. I'm sure you're short on time.
Thank you, Mother.
Ichikoshi.
I want you to tell me what you
Yeah,
know
he's
about the
stuck
Kunai
making AI too right now.
Is Yuito's
He's in
death
quarantine,
really the only
like
way to destroy
Christ.
it?
Until he unleashes that upon the world.
Yes, it is. As long as Yuito lives, the world will be destroyed by the Kunai Gate.
What?
Death? Why?
Which is exactly why I made the proper preparations for that not to happen.
I know.
Now,
I even
while the
said it
red strings are
myself when we
active-
watched the trailer on Goto's stream, right? I was like, time travel or like fake reality or some shit, because it has like this big don't believe the world or some crap. I mean, that could be an explanation for the age
It's
of,
my
but
only chance to try it.
I don't know, dude.
Bring me to your time.
Look,
Huh?
we get like a
All
year
right.
break from
I don't know the
Ichikoshi.
reason
Just
why, but
enjoy
I'll do
it,
what you say.
alright? And then we gotta come back
Mommy?
and feel more pain.
Where are you going?
Wait. First, I have to find
No,
Yuito.
that was the one, but there's a collector's edition that has a bunch of
We're playing hide and seek.
stuff like don't believe the world or some crap. I don't remember what it was. Fabricated world
I
or
finally
reality.
finished the device to protect Yuito from memory damage.
Is that the ear cuff that
Yeah, it
Yuito
does.
still
And
wears?
I mean, it just feels kind of cheap, right? Like, I don't mind it at the end, but I mean, that's kind of the whole thing. There's a big focus on story. You know, they're gonna go to the right lengths for it, but like in this, you're already running around with models, right? Like, there's already, you know, It's there. It's just like it's full price game. Like they can't just, you know, animate it. I mean, I guess that'd be. I mean, it's usually just them standing in a room talking, right? Like, why can't we just animate that? Yeah, I don't know. The PowerPoints, they're not fucked, but they don't do the game any favors. Like, it's not like a plus, right?
It's actually a tag the OSF hospital made to manage special patients.
Time.
This is a
Probably.
special
Yeah.
one.
Let me check for you here.
If you swap
Make
this
sure.
for the one Yuito is wearing now, he'll be all right.
I mean, it could just be some
Then we'll go
dumb
to the
fucking
future.
Ichikoshi shit.
I'll be alright. If that happens, Mommy will go somewhere. With that lady.
Mommy.
I don't want her to go.
Mommy.
Okay,
the fuck
then
up.
we need to get Yuito. Oh, Yuito, wait!
Here it is. It's secret of the world, harmonious discord. Truth is only an illusion. I guess it doesn't mean simulation. But, oh, people. Yeah, this is different. No, I don't remember that fast, though. The only thing I saw with AI2 was the drop down or whatever. Or she winks at the camera and I'm supposed to give a shit because the characters are like somehow great or something in the first one. Oh, she winked at me. Oh, it's my favorite character.
Get to a shelter. Hurry! You there. Where's your mother? Isn't she here?
Oh, really?
My mommy is...
Oh, okay. Probably some time travel shit then. Or simulation.
Don't look!
Typical.
Get to the shelter, understood?
How do they always fall, man? I can't control my body during a fight or flight situation. At least this guy has the excuse of being a child.
It's gonna eat me.
Yuito!
Where's Fro? Oh, she zoomed in with her zoom in vision.
Yuito, don't move!
Fucking slow-mo. Music cut. He must think it's really smart,
Just
dude.
in time.
By having him join the OSF because she saved him, and then she saves him in the
Explaining will take
future,
too long.
going back, man. They must think this is some mind-blowing time travel shit, dude.
You see,
It's funny playing a game with time travel right after Psyche Man,
your mom asked me
especially
to
when
make
it's
sure you
this
wear
bare bones.
Yeah. Okay.
But he already had it on. Or is this another one?
You have to live, no matter what.
Are you alright?
Special order version? I saw that she gave it to him, but it looked like he already had one on. I guess she just
Understood.
traded it out.
Come this way.
Other problem too is Yeah, they just try to crank it up too much. I don't even want to risk it. Oh, we'll just finish this.
Go, Yuito!
I can't grab this, dude. God. They're miles away. Okay, like I just gotta wait it out. I assume the music is the indicator. Jesus.
Do you need help?
Yeah, I'm done with the bond missions, dude. I'm good. I think we've got the idea.
You're so amazing. You investigated the laboratory all by yourself and even carried out an infiltration plan.
I may not look like it, but I've been on many OSF missions
You're
in my
so
life.
amazing.
Now, it is too early to relax.
Everybody
Our mission isn't
ever
over yet.
in this fucking game, dude. Yeah, I mean, it should just be, I mean, even though I've got it on 60 FPS, only the camera's gonna probably run higher than 30. Yeah, I don't know. There's usually like indie stuff or yeah, something a bit more like, I don't say budget, but lower scope. Maybe it gets 60 on PS4, but usually it's like this.
Is
I'm
this
used
the
to
lab
it, I
researching
guess.
the stolen data?
So has your new rig been pretty smooth, man? Any more hiccups? Butter. Smooth like butter. Alright, we'll run through these bond things to get the benefits, but I'll reload for ones that are probably gameplay. Yeah, max my cases though. Yeah, I mean, why not?
Do you have a minute?
What's the matter?
Let's go to
$51. 9 more, right? Did you say 60? Am I crazy? Or were we talking about something else? I thought you needed 60 or something.
just the person I
Relics
wanted to
and all
see.
that.
Your lucky color. Eat red fish.
Oh,
You can talk to me about anything. Romantic issues.
Of course. Everybody's for you, dude. And if they're not, then they don't matter. They're just bro characters. This game? It's still going, dude. Yeah, exactly. It's a fucking slog at the end here, dude. Yeah, I thought we were about over and now we're still going. I know how many chapters there are. There's 2 more, I think. So, gonna keep going, I guess. Yeah, that's why I'm skipping the side stuff right now. I'm good. Never ending fucking game right now.
Had last night?
Game tries to do just like so much. It's so fucking shite. Go to I am dying. Don't play it, dude. Pure torture. Did you get your car all tuned? I don't hate anime, I love anime. This is not just anime. It's pain. Body enhance. Why wouldn't you not take damage during a dodge? What the hell? Guess we could give him this instead of the health booster. Acoustic guitar. Magician costume set. Vintage alcohol. Oh, this is so sad. I don't have enough stuff to buy these people any more gifts, man. Well, I guess I got.
Okay. I don't have anything right now, but you can come talk to me anytime you want to.
We already did one gameplay one with her. We should be good on having to do it again.
Sorry to...
Yeah.
Man, how do these cutscenes keep getting skipped? What's going on? What's happening?
I know how you feel. I hope you know how
What's going on?
I feel too.
The game's bugging out, dude.
Great. Don't worry. I know how you feel, even if you don't say much.
Yeah, this must be some kind of new bug, man. How am I supposed to enjoy the game, man? All the cutscenes get skipped
really
there.
talk to Kasane about the... Hey, Kasane.
Sorry.
Sure.
I gotta skip main story, but
I
will either I'm not doing these,
come with me to
or I
Mizunagawa?
skip them and get the rewards from them.
I thought it would be best to talk somewhere.
So you want to...
This isn't...
Good.
Great. Here we go. I don't even get a choice. Like, if it's one where I actually have to go somewhere, I wish they would just tell me, because I'd rather not. Monster Hunter Stories 2 roadmap. Co-op. I didn't know there was co-op in there. Palamute. Monster. Lavinus.
Looks like we took care of most of
All
the others
those.
around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
Man, look at all these Gammoth, man. Look at all these monsters that this game's getting in Monster Hunter Rise is not. Oh wait, Rise is there at the bottom. that's the joke. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, Rise is fucking dead, dude.
Oh, Yuito. I wanted to talk to you.
Sure, what is it?
I just wanted to thank you. It's kind of like...
I wonder if I understand your feelings better. Communicating with someone is difficult.
Wow, she's so fucking just weird, and the love will be weird. Great.
Nice.
Got you a cork board. Ikomboko.
Maybe I'll talk to Archie for a change.
No, she's just kind of like a bitch or whatever. I guess.
This is...
For some reason, she's also got like a talking to people thing going on here. I don't know exactly what her character's about. She's the other playable character. So maybe you find out what she's about there, but I will not be finding out. I can't imagine playing any more of this fucking torture. No, it's not finishing the game. I mean, we're fucking converged. I know everything they did.
Have some time.
They tell you everything they do. The only reason to do it is just to see it. The last few hours of this have been everybody's together. I'm sure there's more hours to go. Yeah, I'm sure it would save it. No way, dude. No way. No way. Finish this game though. It's painful enough getting to an actual ending in this. It would be one thing if like you didn't get an actual ending or epilogue unless you did them both, but it's not the case.
Well,
makes me wonder, like Ripper said, why not just have both the characters play at once anyways?
I think we make a pretty good team.
It just seems kind of pointless.
I guess so.
Because I mean, you know everything now, so it's like, why even bother? The game's just not good enough, man.
You're working hard.
This will just be pretty much for all, just cutscenes only, because I'm pretty sure you get New Game Plus. And, when you do her story. Oh, I mean, you'd reconvene here anyways, too.
However, you should not.
So would I just skip the ending and not bother?
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Like, I don't know.
Thank you.
Quit snapping shots, everybody, bro.
Not bad. Stop for a while.
I could say this.
That makes you should keep.
My first impression of you was the worst. But now...
We'll never find out what he said.
Now what? No? Hey, wait.
Go to the sun. Relax. Relax.
So?
Oh. Oh. My god. I've browsed a lot of internet today during this game. Doing any more Breath of the Wild today, Gunnar?
Wait, did you just compliment
A
me?
guinea pig for games
kind of person?
that's about, yeah. Yeah, I would not recommend it at all. It's I know you wouldn't like the story, and it's not funny bad because it's just painfully dull, and it's 70% story. So, but you might like the gameplay a bit. I don't take you as a person who would consider this like top tier gameplay. It's passable.
How amazing I am?
I think you're great, Shiden. I've always thought that.
Oh, weather's shit for the fish. I didn't know you had that kind of fishing you had to do. Very tired, I'm sure. Why? Like me on that one day of Seki, man. Very good. Yeah, I need to get some water.
Okay.
Did you get your bugs out of your water cooler? Have you had any bugs again? I guess that's the better question. Oh, just the one. Kindly fucked off. Yeah, Sanju.
Good taste.
What are you doing if you're taking a break from that? The dead book ball max and bond? It's too active. My mind's set up too. I'm about to just get off and just take a fucking nap and just watch some shit. Might not even watch shit, probably just go to bed. But I don't want, I'd like to finish this today, but I mean, it's fucking torture, dude, straight up.
Do you want me to say some?
I feel like I'm gonna do Sensorium tomorrow, and then follow it up with maybe the Mario Golf shit. Or maybe we'll just do Mario Golf and Sensorium after we're done with all that. See, I just need something.
You can call me a trusted partner.
Really? Thanks.
Shit. I hate when that happens. Worse when you're not drinking water, because then it waters down your drink in like 2 seconds. Yeah. Hey bro, got you 4 acoustic guitars of pastel colored like all these different colors. Yeah, giving the gifts in this is just funny, man. You're just like, alright. Imagining them. Imagine him giving these out to somebody is just wacky. Santa Simulator. Everybody just keeps moving too, dude. Photograph shaped player. Okay, they're all for her. Where is she?
Oh, this is wonderful.
Surely Code Vein's better than this one.
I'm sorry, Yuito.
Huh?
It's just like aggressively mediocre, man. It's that kind of mediocre that just kills you, man. Just pure boredom, man. Just a damn shame.
I think of you as family, Yuito. I hope.
It's weird when she says that when she's like cloned after his mother or whatever, right?
That doesn't bother you.
Your mother's for you, except it's not your mother, it's just some random person.
I'm glad you feel that way.
Yeah, the price hikes. Dude, Lisa! Unreal, dude.
Nice.
Why? Are they dying, man? Are you fucking kidding me? Please. Please. They fucking spawn me behind her, dude. Jesus Christ. You can't, dude. It's because I gave her a gift. Oh my god. Wait, I'll try saving on this guy. I might be able to read. Yeah, pretty much, man. The honkers, man. The hips are too big. I can't get by. Oh, Root Film, Jesus. But we're just looking at the fucking game. Root Film was so... Same shit, man. Root Film was bad, though. It was boring bad. This is, like, boring. Borderline bad. God, I wish that were. Damn, it's only been 8 hours. Wow. How long have I been awake, though? Not sure. Like 12? 14 hours? Maybe I should stop. Just finish this up tomorrow. I mean, I'm dying, dude. I'm in pain. I'm getting to the credits just on principle alone right now, dude. Nexus. Yeah. I can finish tomorrow. I'm gonna do some leveling up real quick and then or just spend my points and that'll be that. I mean, we've only got 2 chapters left, but I don't know how long they're gonna be. I mean, the amount of cutscenes this game's already got and everything. Even if I try to skip as many fights as I can, I'm not skipping main story, so I'm just skipping the fights and then the side episodes. I think that's the plan. That's the play. With NPC. Oh. The chick who fucking hid me behind. Oh, the save guy. It's true, man. He's everywhere. At all times. Always with the loot. Everything you need. How does he do it? It's funny, he says he's just an archivist or whatever you want to call it. He just archives information, but then he's selling me shit. This guy's game. Oh yeah, that too. For a second I thought you meant her. She saved the human race, like, cause our dude stuck behind her. Just fucking save the stream. Yeah, God bless the guy, man. I don't know how the hell that even happened, man. Ridiculous. I mean, that sounds OP. I could get there. Yeah. I mean, otherwise I would have had to turn the game off and on, and then that means all the bond shit I probably have to do again unless there's auto saves. I want to keep going because there's like people here and shit. But goddamn, dude. I mean, I need to be done with it. Could watch some cutscenes, I guess.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, and we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate.
We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother?
Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Okay. Then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready.
Do they not make them like breathe in their little...
Thank you. You got so big.
Huh? That was sudden.
Jeez, Mom.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
He's good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present? And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate.
Thank you. Along with Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now.
You'll
Are
be
we
set
almost
free,
ready to leave?
Sancho. Till the next grind.
Yeah, we are.
Do you
Mom?
think his mom's gonna be sacrificed
You're just
again?
like your father.
Huh? No. Kaito is the one who looks like Dad. Actually, people tell me I'm not much like him.
I'm not talking about your face. It's how you act.
You're a genocider.
Yuito, about your father. I'm sorry I didn't tell you what he was doing. He did awful things, but it was him that saved me from Togetsu. He was kind.
You're just like your father.
Kaito said
A
he
criminal.
would change this country too. He's wanted
War
to be a politician
crimes
ever since he
and
was little.
evil acts.
But I guess he could only take your father's path as well.
Kaito did, but
It's all right. You and Kaito are your father's and my children.
Yeah,
I
we
know
know.
you'll make up someday.
Right.
Okay. Feeling unraveled time together. Okay. Next slide, please.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to
Let's
enter
go,
the
yeah.
Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created.
Maybe it
but
is.
should then
I thought it
disappear.
was maybe
The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's
the guy they
powers
telepathically talk to, the data guy.
The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized
But he's in
gates
these sometimes,
in that it's
so.
persisting in a distorted state.
Because he's always like watching them or whatever.
Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements.
It was the save guy, that'd be
Those
funny.
entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Because there's sometimes you can see the same save guy in two different locations, man. I know how he does it.
But when you say
Like in
enter
one
the
view.
Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the red string's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
God, did he?
Perhaps it's a kind of station or junction point for traveling through time.
Is that why they call it the Chronos Terminal?
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it.
Fucking
I
crazy,
guess
man.
that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Time contact? Is that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the red string's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, So we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
Mom, I saw you again after all these years.
Alright. I'm done. I can't even imagine playing anymore right now. We'll continue tomorrow. We'll finish it up tomorrow. Don't worry, guys. It's gonna get good in the last chapter. I swear. It's gotta get good, man. 20 hours in. It's gonna change everything, man. Alright, save. Thank you guys for watching. Yeah, I'd keep going, but I don't know if it's just like we just came off of something really amazing, so playing something like boring mediocre is just extra painful or what. I don't know what it is, but I'm like, I haven't been this tuned out on a game in a long time, man. Like I said, I still think it's not good by any means, but I'm extra tuned out. We'll give it the once over again tomorrow, chit chat about it. See what the end is. I will not be doing her route. It's not gonna be. Yeah, I think it might just be. I'm trying to give it the benefit of the doubt because I'm being like super duper negative, but like, yeah, I mean, Klitzer dropped it too. It's just rough, man. I mean, the gameplay when it's even there is still just annoying a lot of the time. I'd rather be playing almost any action game other than this. Like, it looks fine on the surface, and sometimes it's got cool things going, but it's just very unsatisfying to play. The story is just fucking atrocious and just dull, man. Yeah, shit might be just gassing it up a bit. Yeah, mediocre, borderline, just bad, right? Like, it plays, you know, it's not like it's completely just fuck gameplay. I mean, it looks nice, the sound is good. I mean, I appreciate that there's like a big story and all that, but I mean, it's just very poorly executed. I don't think it has a good concept. Well, the story is just all over the place. It tries to do so much. Yeah, mediocre for sure. I mean, it's nice having like new IPs and shit, but yeah, I don't. If you want a game that's like this, minus like with time travel and shit, just like play Astral Chain. Like, I mean, Astral Chain is like feels like just like this. So good. That's it. That's all I gotta say, man. Just go play a better game. Ooh. Stretch. Doing some sit-ups. What are we doing now, man? Okay, that was some serious Zen time there. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I just can't do it right now, and it's probably gonna be all long and drawn out. It already is, right? I mean, what we're gonna go through like a bunch of time periods now to unravel some shit for some fucking contrived reason. Like, ugh. Anyways, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching. After we beat this tomorrow, because I imagine it won't take more than a few hours. Hopefully. Might switch the setup and do Sensorium. Or we'll just start the old Mario Golfathon. That should be comfy. We're just gonna be, it's gonna be golf, man. I'm gonna start with Mario Golf on the N64, and then the Game Boy one. We'll just be going through the history of those. And should be comfy. Hopefully the 3DS one works alright. Spent a lot of time setting it up, but might not. Then we'll play the new one. And we'll see after that. Either Monster Hunter Stories 2 or like Bug Fables probably. But it just depends. So, yep. I'll catch you guys later. Appreciate you guys who watched today. I know it's super negative. And not like, you know, negative, constructive. It was a lot. I mean, so I was just fucking super negative. I mean, I'm tapped out on this game, but we'll finish it. I'll see you guys for that tomorrow. I don't know if anybody's on right now. I don't see anybody on, so have fun.